Alright, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I believe ads are over now. It's been well past 3 minutes since the start of stream. How are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good, Gentle, Robane, Flamin. Hope you're doing good. But yeah, we are back with some Dwarfen and Fortressin today. I'm very excited. I hope you guys are as well. Nah, you'd skip. Nothing, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I am totally fine, but this way I get rid of pre-rolls, which are kind of the worst. Kind of hate those. So, glad to see that they're gone now. They're gone now. It's okay. We're safe. But how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. I'm sorry that I kind of canceled stream last minute yesterday. I was working all day, and then I had work that I needed done, and it was not yet done, so I worked until I got it done. But I hope you're all doing good. We are, in fact, here with finally DF Hack. I know, it's really cool. Who doesn't love DF Hack? I have a feeling I'm going to like it. Really, the only thing there's only a couple things I want from DF Hack. Welcome in, Rocket. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Getting you an earlier bedtime, appreciate it. Well, I don't need to apologize to you, Flan, but for other people who aren't maybe stuck in the hellscape known as the UK, I should apologize. But I hope you guys are doing good. So yeah, essentially, I have DF Hack now, which I'm hoping makes this a lot better. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Rocket, I didn't mean it. I promise, it's just a joke, it's just a prank. I definitely do not think the UK is a hellscape. How could I? I've never been there. You're in the UK. Oh no, I know. But no, I'm actually pretty excited. Because what is Moody Dwarf? What do you need? Okay, well, I don't know what she needs, so sucks for her, I guess. They raised the taxes. Oh no. But yeah, we are back in Dwarf Fortress. Today, I've got a couple goals. First, I want to go into the caverns. So if we go to F4 down here, we can see this is what the caverns look like. They're technically available. They're a little flooded thanks to my, shall we say, attempts to make an exit here. But I got there eventually. So they'll slowly drain, assuming that there's not water tiles off screen that keep giving them water. Not again, I know. But aside from that, I'm also kind of working on building a pathway into the main cavern lair right here. So this is going to be kind of the big project for today. So essentially what I want to do, I'm going to have, like, you enter from right here. All of this is walled off, and then if you want to go into the caverns, you have to go down this long hallway, and then right here I'll place ballistas that are facing forward, right here. I might even honestly just put a drawbridge. I could probably even just fit like a small drawbridge right here. And just have them go, and then have this go really far forward, like, I don't know, probably up to here. And then over here, I'll make kind of like a little hub area for exploring into the caverns, just so I have a little bit more defenses. As SCH and Scholar and Summoner share the same level? Yeah, they do, because Scholar is just like an offshoot of Summoner, if I remember correctly. They are. But, because I know I trained Scholar, and then I was like, why do I have all this Summoner stuff? And it actually worked out really well. I never really played Summoner, but it was nice to have. I forgot Goon King has risen and is haunting the fortress. That is... I can't believe I forgot about the Goon King. That is my apologies. Tell you what you're doing in the caverns, finishing the fortress. Yeah, pretty much we're just finishing the fort. We're going to try and finish this part of the fortress. We also go right here. We have finished wings 2 and 3 of our new area. Now all that's left is wing 4. And then above it, we have our new barracks, and then we also have our kind of starter area here for our main hall. He's going to goon all over the fortress, even in death. I hope not. If the Goon King is here even in death, that's a problem. But yeah, so right now we're working on... I also need to get... Oh, by the way, here's the giant leech corpse that showed up and killed a lot of people, because I may have pulled a little bit of an oopsie. May have done a little bit of an oopsie. Not even in dearth. I didn't realize, so if we go down to right here, I thought the leech couldn't because there was like this gap here. I thought the leech couldn't make it into the fortress. I was actually incorrect about that. The leech, in fact, did make it into the fortress, and they killed about 20 people. Luckily, if we go up to right here, we have rapidly expanded our excuse me, I apologize for the sneeze. We have rapidly expanded our crypt here. It's a leech, it has no bones. I know, I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier. It could just very easily squirm its way over. But I didn't consider it. Sneeze moment? Oh no, you've caught me sneezing. Whatever will I do? Oh no, how embarrassing. But yeah, and then we have kind of our nobles here. And I'm thinking, what I do want to do, if we check our orders, we have quite a few things. First of all, we also have our military. We do have our military, which if I go to right here, is, I believe everyone is currently in doing something, except for Mesthos here. Mesthos is seriously injured. They have lost the ability to stand. So, I will be, in fact, removing them from active duty, because they can no longer fight. Does your dwarf yet live? I believe your dwarf still lives, Gentle. Let me find them. Yep, you are doing fine. Your job is minor, but you're actually planting seeds. And you are one of our few incredibly happy dwarves. Very, very happy. I'm not spreading Nurgle-like propaganda. How dare you accuse me of that, Flamen? I'm just having a little sneeze. It's just a funny little sneeze. Nothing to worry about. But yeah, this guy lost the ability to stand, so, he now is no longer allowed to, be in the army. So I'm going to replace him with Zuntir here. Make that a little bit easier. Click to, okay, yeah, just go to Burrow 1. Oh, don't activate alert. I don't need to do that. The Gritty Man, literally anyone, need to reach your quota for dumbly named people. Okay. Well, this guy's meditating on fire. I think that is a very gritty coded task, if I had to say. So here you go. The Gritty Man. We are good here. One thing I do want to figure out, if I go to maybe if I go to build, wall, show planner, building material, any material. I just want to have it so that I don't have to, click into the material every single time, you know? So if I do, jet... So if I do jet... Okay. Done. Okay, done, and then... No, and this is made out of any material. So I'm trying to kind of figure out how to use DF hack here, because I can use DF hack to be a lot more efficient with how I build stuff. I just need to actually figure out how to do it. So that's, the big if right there. So let's go down to F3 here. Let's first mine out this area. And I think that'll help. I'm hacking. I know. I can't believe it myself, but sometimes you just gotta hack. Oh, I found the Goon King. There. She's blissful remembering sleeping in a good bedroom. I do find it funny that our ghost, because they're near a waterfall, is super happy, but they're still obviously a ghost, which is a little bit of a problem. If if I had to, on a scale of 1 to 10, if I had to say whether or not a ghost was a problem, I'd say it might be. I'd say it could potentially be. In your Minecraft, it's not your Minecraft server, it's my Dwarf Fortress, thank you very much. You have no power here, actually. It's only me and my very cool abilities. Who's the heir to the Goon Throne? I don't think we have an heir to the Goon Throne yet. But we can work on that. At least I think we will, because I do want to build an actual throne. Jokes about the Goon King aside, I do want to build an actual throne room today. I really want to. I have big plans for today. I have big plans for what we can accomplish. So I'm very, very excited. So we're gonna go right here. Do a 3x3 right here. go over here. But yeah, first let's get our final wing made. We don't really have the pop for it yet. But this way, once this is done, I can just ignore making housing for basically a very long time. I will probably eventually increase the fortress cap. I will probably eventually increase it because I'd like to make like a really big and cool fortress. But for now, we're just gonna stick with the base 200. Gonna stick with the base 200 for now. And then in the future, we will get, probably increase it. Maybe like 300-400, I don't know. I think it'd be cool to, like, be able to send out, like, parties and stuff of people to go and, like, fight. I just don't know exactly what that will require. I don't exactly know, like, will I need to get a bunch more dwarves for that? So I need to increase the pop limit. Because I think I can get it pretty damn high. I can get it pretty high. It really just becomes a matter of, can my computer simulate it? And the answer is probably, as long as there's not fire. Fire will 100%. Fire will 100% just end any semblance of FPS I have, as we have found out. Hey John, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. How's it going? It's going pretty good. I hope you're doing well. We are getting the fortress set up. We are trying. I have finally installed DF hack. So I'm hoping it'll make building all of this a little bit easier once I get kind of the hang of how to actually work with it. We are not gooning. We are not gooning. The Goon King has risen from the grave and they are very upset. But we as a fort are doing no such scandalous acts, I will have you know. We are doing no such thing. At least most of us are. I guess technically we do have a couple children, so I guess some people are gooning. But it's only for the purpose of making more dwarves, in which case I will allow it. I don't think you've died yet, John. I can actually, you might have. We did have a lot of people die to the giant leech attack. No, you're good though. You're good. No, you're a dwarven child, so you're vibing. Well, we have so many Johns. You are actually, you have gone from being from angry to just neutral now. You have come a very long way, John. You have come a very long way, which is nice. We have a couple like upset people, but thanks to the waterfall generator I installed, we're actually like happy. That is, I will say, that's the one thing I like about playing on maps with like rivers and stuff, is that, you know, infinite water. Or infinite happiness once you get a waterfall generator up. It's okay, just a little bit of gooning. Nothing to worry about at any rate. John Gooner, sure. You've been building a house while your friend in Minecraft is gone. Sounds good, not there today or ever. How's the house going? Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. You'll get angry again, you hope? I hope you, well, you probably will, but I hope you don't. I hope you don't. Alright, another mine. I mean, literally everyone is a miner, because I have it set that anyone can mine, so all of our peasants will just go pick up a pickaxe and start chopping away. So our miners guild is, like, massive. You built a mansion? Nice. Very cool. What all did you put in it, Accurate? Do you have, like, a villager farm and all that? Okay, so we have one injured citizen, this guy. We have 4 petitions, which is a grand guild hall for the mine. Okay. We need a grand guild hall and just regular guild halls. I don't really care about the miner guild. I do kind of care about the craftwork, and these guys I do want to get nice. I don't know, what is the difference between a guild hall and a grand guild hall? Dispatch our enemies without the anger. That's a good point, actually. If you're not angry, how are you going to dispatch our enemies with anger? I hadn't considered that option. I will have to meditate on this further, John. I might let me just turn off the waterfall generator real quick so everyone gets really upset and really good at killing. The miners will rise. They will indeed. Probably. Maybe. Hopefully. Okay, but yeah, I definitely want to start moving people down. What I could do, I could get rid of these. Once I start moving people down below, I could get rid of these rooms. Get rid of these rooms right here, and then convert this area into... I don't know. I guess I could convert it all into farmland. I don't necessarily need it, but it's good land. I could also make it more like carpentry-based stuff. Okay, let's hit play though. Let's kind of have our dwarves go about their day, do their things. Let's go back down here. Actually, go to right here, and then I'm gonna make a floor. I know I just finished. All right, we're gonna make a floor out of. So if I do jet, if I do jet, for instance. Okay, so now global settings. Okay, so I have choose filters. All right, I'm done. And then I could do this, and then say I want to do like this, and I want to do this. Oh, that's so much nicer. That is so much nicer. Okay, finally. Finally. I can now place floors without it, like, taking forever. Alright, that's literally all I wanted. That is all I wanted from this game. And DF Hack has... I don't, I will probably not use any other features of DF Hack. I do not care. I do not care. Oh, that's not supposed to be a wall. Sorry, that's supposed to be a floor. Why not convert all that juicy, fertile cavern land into a farm? I'm going to. That's what I'm building down here for, essentially. Oh, wrong button. I'm building this kind of entrance area so that I can convert everything over here into farmland. I know over here it's like really muddy. So, well, actually, does mud make it like a much better farmland for me? Or no? I mean, actually, but I could just flood this area though if I really want to. If I really want to, it wouldn't be that hard to just go like right here. Go to this area and just flood it and make it a better farmland for me. The goon farm. It's not a goon farm. It's a regular farm, I'll have you know. It's a regular farm. We're also gonna go gold and smelt gold, because I don't think I am yet. Smelt native gold ore. I don't think I have a smelt gold order, so I really should get that in here. So let's get that up top, because if we're going to build this very grand and cool guild hall, we're probably going to need a fair amount of gold. I would assume at any rate. I would assume. You became a dirty cheater? I'm sorry. I know, John. I'm sorry. I became a dirty hacker. Okay, it's called DF Hack, but I'm going to let you in on a little bit of a secret. It's not actually a hack. It's not actually hacking. It's just called that. Okay, it's... Given that before, it took me like 20 minutes to place down the walls, and now it'll take me maybe 2. This is... I don't care. I don't care if it's hacking. I'm doing it. It's worth it. Alright, but let's go up to... Where is it? Go up to right here. We're mining this out, which is cool, but what I want to do is... Well, actually, I've already established how to build this. I'm not... Part of the thing is, I'm not sure how I want to do these walls yet. I think I want to do these walls out of jet for sure, but I don't know how I want to have the paths lead in. Actually, that's a lie. I do know how I want them to lead in. He's going to get his account banned. He won't be able to play duos no more. Oh, no, they're going to hit me with a VAC ban. Oh, no. I can't handle a VAC ban. Look, my account, I was just being a silly, goofy little guy. Don't worry about it. You don't need to worry. All I hear is a cheater rationalizing breaking the game, hack to win. Okay, I may be a little bit of a cheater, but in my defense... I don't have one. In my defense, I don't have one, and that's okay. Let's do hematite. Okay, go back. Yeah, unfortunately, I need to get a lot more hematite if I want to, well, I might be able to get... If I can get... What do you call it? If I can get 2 of these guild halls built, I'll be very happy. Or if I can get all 4 of the guild halls built, I'll be happy. Because we have space for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 guild halls, I think. So we have 10 guild halls, but I also want to do temples here. So I might do, like, guild hall, temple, guild hall, temple, guild hall, temple. Kind of like that, you know? Defend your actions. Yeah, I'm not going to defend my dirty cheating actions. I understand I've made a very, very wrong choice here. However... like, look at this. Look how fast I was able to place that down. If I tried doing that without DF Hack, we'd still be on, like, we'd still be, like, on this first temple over here. So, for efficiency's sake, I will become a cheater. It is what is required of me. Just a guild hall for religion? Can't they make do? You'd think so, but apparently they want like their own specialty guild hall. I can't believe it either. I can't believe it either that they want their own special little hideout to go and, I don't know, be happy about being like minor dwarves or whatever. I don't get it. I'll never understand the dwarven mind. Unfortunately. I guess that's one of my flaws, maybe, as a fortress owner. The reason my fortresses keep falling to ruin is because I just don't understand the dwarven mind. Ergo, they get really upset all the time. Which, while very entertaining, is not good for, shall we say, the longevity and stability of this fort. Well, then again, if you can just build a waterfall and they get happy, then maybe I do understand. I understand the base dwarven desire for waterfall. That's really all they need. Is this like playing creative Minecraft? No. Literally, this is the only thing this is that this is still a regular fort. Okay, so DF hack is essentially, what it is that instead of every single having to go place a block and then select material every time, I just select the material ahead of time and place it instantly. We are not in creative mode. I want to be very, very clear about that. You see those kappas? No, what's a kappa? Isn't that like a thing from Japanese, like, folklore? Oh, it's the emo. Oh, what does the emote mean then? I'm afraid I don't understand. Why are you thirsty? Go drink water then. If you are thirsty, then are you injured? Wait, are you injured? Maybe he's injured. Health, wounds. He's really slow. What is your feeling? Probably okay. I don't know why this guy's just being like the worst. Kappas mean sarcasm? Oh, okay, I see. I should probably lay Goon King to rest. They are terrorizing our fort right now. What happened right here? Ashes? How did Ashes get up here? People aren't dying. What happened? I'm very confused. The fire didn't reach up here, so I'm very confused how this happened. Just use a similar way to /J to indicate someone's... Oh, I see. Okay. Got it. So it's fine. So I'm okay. I'm okay. Or I've done nothing wrong, as it were. Also, have we made our... Alright, we're still forging our steel equipment, unfortunately. It's taken a while. JK, are there indicators? Okay, I see. Who is fighting where? Okay, I'm guessing... You know what? It's fine. As long as deaths don't pop up, we're okay. Okay, we're starting to see a lot of ghosts. Let's make some inscriptions. Add a new task. Engrave memorial slab. Only citizens who need a slab. Oh, we have a lot of people who need a slab. We have a lot of dead bodies we can't reach, it appears. Your streamer isn't immersed in Twitch culture. I'm so sorry. I truly am. I'm very sorry that I'm not immersed in the culture. I will do my best moving forward. Alright, I'm gonna get these slabs placed. I don't know what other ghost we have, but I've seen 2 so far. But given that it said we need like 20 slabs, I don't know. Does Dwarf Fortress by default remember to bury Batman's parents? Maybe? I would hope so, but I can't say for certain. Does what do you call it? Will the game say anyone who's died needs a slab, or specifically people who have died whose bodies we cannot find? Your homework, you new gamers might be irresponsible. It couldn't be me. I would never expect... I'm a very responsible gamer. I am always on top of it. I'm always ready to go. What is this? A masterwork has been lost? What? I don't know what has happened here. I don't know what has happened here. Except it seems something terrible. It seems something terrible, because all of a sudden everything got lit on fire and things got destroyed. When I have to cut open the leech to get him because the room's haunted. Yeah, it seems like it is. Kobold thief. How did they get past? I mean, I have like a ton of guard dogs though. How did they get past them? Huh. I guess I need to get guard bears then. I can ask the elves for some guard bears for a little bit of equipment to make it nice, harder for people to get in and attack me. Okay. Well, oh, actually, you know, that'd actually be a good idea. Well, eventually... Yeah, now that'll be fine. You aren't guarding the opening that you could see? Oh, yeah, I guess that's a fair point. Let me go to this pen. Don't remove permanently. Repaint this zone. Erase the part of the zone right here. Paint the zone down... Sorry, paint the zone down here. Okay. Repaint zone. Okay, I'm on eraser. Hold the left button to draw. Oh, we're gonna do this then. This is way easier. Move down here, and then I'm gonna move all my dogs over to this area right here in front of the fort. The menace of the one particular room in the fortress. We are close to the menace of streams, in fact. So the menace of streams may be after us, in which case I will fight them. In which case I will in fact be fighting, because I can, and I do not want them to be very mean to me. I know, right? The menace of streams is within distance, and it's not good. Alright, go to the pen here. Sort by category? Name, category. I guess anything that is a stray dog. Anything that is a stray dog will in fact be put out front of the fort to finish off any nasty things that come attack me. With a bunch of dogs like this, I think we'll be okay. We do got that dog in us. Our day of reckoning has not yet arrived. The menace of streams, while technically close by, has not yet noticed our presence. Ergo, we should be okay. I'm training the men right now to stop them, because they will be a bit of a problem, I'm sure. I'm sure they will be a problem, which is why I'm getting my men ready to fight. Honestly, my men are actually pretty well trained. All I need now is to get them their full set of steel equipment, and they'll be good. Once they get the full set of steel equipment, they will be a-okay. Let's put all these guys in here. I don't know why we have all these random strays. Go to right here. Go to right here. All right, anything that is a dog goes into this pen. So I guess if anything attacks me, I'll just have 30 dogs run at them. Kind of like what we did for the, what do you call it? The were zebra, I think. We kind of just had our dogs run at them, and it worked out relatively well. It worked out decently okay. I mean, sure, one of our dwarves got manhandled, but they didn't get bitten, and that's what matters. Working, or are they just not dogs? Yeah, I don't know why they're, like, considered stray. Well, actually, I know why. It's because I need to make an animal training area. Okay, so let's go to zones. Go to zone, go to animal training. So this way they can, you know, get trained, and I can make them into, like, proper war dogs. I don't know what I'm assuming it just makes them, like, better at fighting and maybe less likely to get scared in conflicts, because I don't think I can physically make them, like, bigger or anything, right? But that should help. So we'll do animal training right here. I'll probably move animal training into the interior of the fortress later. Okay, so that's just animal training. And go to is it labor and then livestock tasks? Creatures, pet / livestock. Alright, I want to train anything that is a dog. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright, so you guys get training. And then we'll receive hunting training. Interesting. I don't really care about hunting training, so I'm gonna not. And then I'm assuming someone will come up and train these dogs at some point. Don't exactly know how or when, but I have people that can train dogs. I do have quite a few animal trainers in here. I guess we need meat is the thing. Do you know fish work? Do you know, can I train dogs with fish, or does it have to specifically be meat? Because if it has to specifically be meat, that's a bit of a problem. How do we train Gromit to do everything? I don't think we have cheese, unfortunately, or carrot. I forget, did Gromit also eat carrots in Wallace and Gromit, or was it just Wallace? Was it just Wallace that did that? Overall training. Fish plus dog is no good in large amounts. Yeah, but I need something to happen here. I need some training to be done. Okay. Has trainer. Okay, cool. So they're actually already training. Some of them are already being trained. Sweet. All right. As far as fishing goes, let's remove this zone and then maybe make a fishing zone, I guess, like down here. I don't know. I guess we have run out of fish in this zone somehow, which I don't like. So let's do this. Make it so that people go fish. Actually, do I have fishers assigned? Probably the better question. Labor, fisher dwarves. I have 2 assigned to it. Okay, so I probably just used the fish too much, or too fast. It was just Wallace who liked the carrot and were-rabbit. Okay, because I knew obviously Gromit's the sidekick, but I didn't remember if Gromit also ate carrots. Because as I was saying that, I'm like, that doesn't feel right. I don't think a dog would be, I don't think a dog would want to get like a carrot. Hey, cool. So we have stray war dogs now. Okay, so we have gone from, oh, holy cow, we have gone from stray dog to stray war dog. Very cool. I guess I can train with fish because these guys are getting trained like crazy. Also, doesn't seem to take a lot of training. I told them to train 5 seconds ago, and they were like, yep, alright, they're war dogs now. I guess they just ran up to them and said, you're a war dog, and then they were done. It's like, okay, that is... I don't know how good of a training regimen that is, but I'm not the dwarven animal trainer, so I'm not gonna complain. Let's go down to here. Okay, nice. We're gonna go actually do construction floor. We're gonna do siltstone. And then we can do this. And this is... You guys do not know how much easier this is. This is so much easier than how we had to do it before. Instead of spending forever in menus, I can just do this. And I can actually, the big thing is I can also have the game running while I'm placing this, so I'm not constantly like stuck in a pause menu. Hey Silver, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing some dwarfing and fortressing right now. Hope you're having a good day. We are getting our final wing set up, and then once our final wing is set up, we should actually have, we should be able to pretty easily go and get our kind of new main hull set up. I'm working on a few things for that. Who's a good murdering beast? You're a good murdering beast. Yeah, just dog goes to war dog. It's like, oh, who's a good killer? You are. Yes, you are. I should really make them... what I should do is I shouldn't just put them in a pen. I should put them on a... what do you call it? I should put them in like a... You can get like a chain so that you can actually like position them in places. Like in Mafia City ads where are given a fish. It really is like level 1 stray dog, level 60 Mafia war dog boss. That's basically what it is. That's basically just what I've done to these poor little dogs. I say poor. I mean, they've done nothing but eat my food and sit outside for the past, I don't know, however many moons it's been. I wonder, can I do... I don't even... I can literally just do... I can just do that. Oh, this is so nice. I don't even have to do... I can literally just go over and it just puts it... Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful right now. You're just typing about this. Welcome in, Tack. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Is it much better than before for thief detection? Yeah, agreed. Now I can, like, actually see them. Hi, you're doing good, Tack. Welcome in. Okay. I should have got DF hack forever ago. This is like actually usable now. This is actually usable now, I would argue. I need more hematite. Really big problem is I just need more hematite. Because as it is now, I have this very cool like red floor scheme going on, and I just don't have the material for it. No elves allowed as the doormat. I will be not allowing elves. The big problem right now is, well, as I kind of want elves to show up because elves always bring in place it. I'm telling them to place it. I am. They just they keep unplacing it for some reason. They keep undoing it for some reason. All right, let's go up here. We have plenty of marble. How much marble do I have left to make? Okay, we're good on... I think we'll be fine on marble blocks. We can go to right here. I can... Oh, this is fantastic. I'm very happy about Damp Dig. This is what I've been waiting for. You're only going to do floors. DF hack is the only way to play this game. Use all the features. I know. Look, I very quickly changed my tune when I realized that I could make it, you know, I could make myself not suffer. Oh wait, this is supposed to be this. All right, go mine that up there. I could probably start mining this if I really wanted to. It doesn't actually matter about the aquifer layer now because I have, what do you call it? Because, ooh, more hematite, nice. Because I can, I have, like, overflow storage. Anything that floods will just go away, so it's fine. You don't like suffering? I mean, I do. I think I've suffered enough with this fort is the thing. I have suffered enough in my pursuit of trying to play as is, and it turns out that that really hurts my soul. That really does hurt my soul to do that. So instead, we're gonna be doing this. But yeah, so we're getting more materials, kind of just going through the various floors that I like semi-mined out and just telling them to go back. Like over here, for instance, there's this, and I'll probably just mine around here as well. A lot of jet right here, which is nice. If I need, I don't think I'll probably need more eventually, actually. The Goonmancer. I don't think I have any necromancers, but I can, let's see. Oh, who do I have that works on gelding? I feel like our gelder would be the Goonmancer, personally. Go to creatures by profession. Go by Gelder, Farmer, FG, Glazer. No, I think the Goonmancer is in fact a Glazer. The Goonmancer, not Manver, Mancer. There we go. Very nice. Okay, cool. They're constructing some buildings for me, which is nice. 62... I did not realize we had 62 stray war... Wait, I did not realize we had 62 war dogs right now. That's, I might have to start selling these guys. At the very least, if anything gets close to the edge here, they're gonna, you know, not survive. Be the antithesis of a Goonmancer. Well, they will be the Goonmancer in that they they take away your ability to goon, kind of like how a necromancer takes away your ability to stay dead. A Goonmancer takes away your ability to goon. That's my thought process behind it. At any rate, Captain Abstinence, indeed. All right, we're gonna go down to this layer because make top priority. I really want to get all of this down here built. I want to go into the cavern is the thing. Because there's a lot of cool stuff in here, a lot of materials I need. But obviously I need to first get my little defenses set up. Like how you took out the workout wheel? Indeed, just like how I took out the workout wheel. Construction of certain goods. Okay, I can do that. Ignore that. Stricken by melancholy. Who is fighting? Stray war dog has been found dead. Don't exactly know how that happens. Can I check my... Maybe someone killed it? No, no open cases. No open cases, so that's not a problem. Nobles. Alright, now my nobles are getting upset. Needs grand... Are you kidding me? They need grand stuff. No, you just stick with it. Silly names laid down, you're going to sleep. Have a good night, Flum. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Okay. Make a crown and animal trap. Sure. What is fighting right now? Is it down here? Oh. Oh, these things are coming up from below. Got it. Oh, holy crap. This thing just killed like 3 war dogs. I don't know why this small child is so good at killing war dogs. But we're gonna, I guess, send my dwarves to kill it. Alright, cool. Go back to training. Go back to training. I guess my war dogs weren't as warlike as I thought. They got killed by a small child. They got killed by a small child, and that's I guess that was enough to put them out of their misery. Why do I have so many dogs down here? Is what I don't understand. They should stay up here. Guard, on guard. Oh well. It is what it is. They're sparring. How am I doing on my orders? Am I out of pig iron or something? Need steel bars, Need steel bars, needs logs, needs steel bars, because I would like to prioritize those orders. They got given a fish and retitled. It wasn't like they went to 4 years of offensive and defensive martial training. But they're war dogs now. They should be better than this. Look at this guy. Well, this guy's actually frail. Maybe don't look at this guy. Maybe don't look at that one. Don't look at that one. But I assure you, they're fine. Okay. Let me go to like orders here. I guess go right here. I should have... do I just not have any iron? Maybe I ran out of iron. I'd be surprised if I did. If I do iron... Oh no, yeah, I just ran out of iron. Okay. In that case, let's go then to... smelting magnetite, I believe, is an ore of iron. So smelt our magnetite ore number 1. They are genetically defectively overconfident. They really are just like, yeah, I can fight. I'd be fine. And then it's like, no, you can't. No, you can't fight. You're not good enough. You're not built for this. All right. Let's start smelting these iron ores. I was wondering why I wasn't getting my steel made. It's because I had no iron to make into steel, which is, fair. Silver, cool. Okay. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's go back down to this layer here. We have native... Ooh, silver, actually. That'll be nice. Malachite. What is malachite? Malachite's copper. I don't really care about copper. Pig state or villager tech? I'm personally a villager tech kind of guy, but I've heard good things about pig state, personally. I've heard good things. Okay. We have Galena... Silver and lead. Galena's interesting, but Alright, you. Goon King. Out of curiosity, did I make the Goon King slab? Did I make Goon King slab or no? I think I might have, because it was one of these workshops I told them to. Alright, so let's go furniture. Let's go slab. Filter... No, I just wanna... Okay. Engraved only. I want to get an engraved slab right here, right here, right here. Okay, Forgotten Beast, a Khan has come. A gigantic three-eyed tortoise. It has a long swinging trunk and is slavering. Its purple top scales are jagged and close set. Beware its deadly blood. Oh no. That's not good. Okay, so like, why resume construction? Waiting for items. I do want to bring up the menu where I can specifically say place this slab here, which is what I'm trying to find right now. So if I go furniture, go to slab. Okay. Need to make one. I should have slabs, don't I? I go by slab in gray. I don't know where it would be. Furniture? I don't know where it would be. I'm assuming I made the thing though. Alright, I'll figure out how to set them to rest later. Let's worry about this Forgotten Beast, because they're not really that big of a problem. Alright. I mean, what I'm gonna do, make top priority. And is that, okay. I'm gonna make these walls down here top priority, so that way, they get built, and our friend here does not actually make it into the fortress. Because I don't want to have to deal with him right now. Don't want to have to deal with him. And this will prevent him from getting in. Unless he can fly, but he's a giant turtle, so I don't think he can. What is this? An amphibian woman spearman. That's unfortunate. Wait, a Khan? The Forgotten Beast already died! the amphibian woman and and a Khan, the Forgotten Beast, just kind of killed each other. This random amphibian woman with a bronze bismuth spear killed a Forgotten Beast. Very interesting. Very interesting. Good for them. Good for them. They kept their cavern safe. Very, alright, actually, I mean, that's a Forgotten Beast. I'm thinking maybe I need to beware the caverns a bit if they have this caliber of fighter. You know what I mean? This caliber of a fighter just hanging out down there, ready to attack. I'll have to be on my guard. So if I go right here, so -72. Yeah, I wonder if I should just build another set of, like, housing at the cavern lair. She was known, yeah, really, just, like, as Chedeth. Just a very, very cool, good fighter. Alright, with this gone, resume construction, top priority. Alright, with all this built, I should no longer have any trouble. I guess I don't need to construct right there. I do wish I could get rid of this tree. It'd be kind of cool if I could... Can I, like, cut branches at all? No, I can't. It'd be nice if I could cut, like, the branches away. That'd just make things easier for me. Construction inactive, because I need to fix how this works. You know what gooning is? My lawyer has advised me to answer no. My lawyer has advised me to answer no to that, Silver. I'm gonna go, I mean, look, if I have all of this space right here. I'm sure I'll probably hit another part of the cavern eventually, but for now, this is resources I need, because I really need tetrahydrite. I really need tetrahydrite. Twitch just in the background. Yeah, Twitch just in the background of the bat, like, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say, streamer man? You got some words? Okay, doing good here. Let's go back up to our area right here. We're about halfway done placing the floors. I don't know why some of these constructions keep getting stopped. Kind of weird. I guess dwarves are just weird like that. Also, could someone, like, take the leech corpse out of here? Oh, it's a scale. Okay, so the corpse is gone. At least... Okay, that's good, at least. I thought that it was just the whole... What do you call it? Like, the whole leech corpse was there, which would be kind of bad. But if it's just like a random scale, we're good. Avid enjoyer of MCAA. I don't know what that is. This is not a joke. I just don't know what that is. Okay, we have the floors right here. I guess I can start engraving some of these, because I basically want to have this engraved red path. And then I'll have, these are the barracks right here. These are the barracks. So what I can do is I can go to engraving, engrave artwork right here. Because I think having this engraved red path kind of contrasting like the stark, yeah, like contrasting like the very stark marble path will look really cool. I think that'll look very nice. The pig state and villager tech. Oh, I was just going with the bit. Is that like an actual thing from like a YouTube series or something? I was just making a joke. I was just going along with the joke. I didn't realize that was an actual thing. The NCAA both Minecraft. Oh, okay. I see. Then I guess that makes sense. Although I forget, is NCAA only basketball, or is it also like football and stuff as well? Just a goofy little thing. It sounds like fun. It sounds like a fun little time. Are you okay? Okay, we are getting haunted by the dead quite a bit. So let's go up here. Let's start getting some of these petitions. I need a list of ghosts. I need to get a list of ghosts first of all. Furniture, slab, engraved slabs only. Place like right here. All right, I should have a few engraved slabs I can get down in here. Big state, Penn State. I see. That's cute. I like that. That's cute. All right, that's cute. That's a fun one. All sports like football, lacrosse, volleyball, soccer. Ooh, what do they do for lacrosse? Totally not me being biased and liking lacrosse. Totally not me being biased. We're gonna go, I guess, just chop down a couple trees. I need some more wood. Luckily, there are no elves here. Or if they are, well, I don't know. I've yet to see elves show up. They haven't come to trade. So I'm assuming I don't need to worry about cutting down trees. I'm assuming I don't need to worry about cutting down trees if the elves aren't here. All right, Ladle. So Ladle 2 is haunting us. Can I like make top priority? Resume construction. Why? Did no one make the engraved slab? Make rock slab. Because I have to engrave them ahead of time. I can't engrave them after the fact, I believe. So let me go like right here. Go up to here. Go to you. Select, I don't care about material. I just want to engrave you, but I don't think I can. Alright, get rid of that job. Normal lacrosse leagues, you think if it's an actual sport at their school and their conference? Oh, I see. Well, normally the regular one's just Major League Lacrosse, so MLL. So that could be, I don't know, Moo Lacrosse League, because of like Mushroom Lacrosse League, maybe? Alright, go right here. Did you make me my engraved? I know one of you guys, I made my engraved, Did I make my engraved, what do you call it, things? Maybe I didn't. Alright, in that case, add new task, engrave a memorial slab. Only shows citizens who need a slab. Get me Goon King. And then get me Ladle 2, because these are the two currently haunting me. Set them as priority tasks. What is this here? Oh, I understand. I understand how this works. Okay. I thought that when you tell them to engrave the slab, then they create the slab and engrave it. I have to first make unengraved slabs, and then okay. I understand how this works now. I am getting the hang of this. I'm starting to understand. Make a rock slab. Make like 30. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Ladle 3, any? I think we already have a ladle 3. If I get a ladle... We do already have a ladle 3 rocket. Hey, Z, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. It's been a minute. What have you been up to? Tell me. Hope you've been having a good time. Welcome in. We're just doing some dwarfing and fortressing right now. It's good to see you. Hope life's been treating you well. So 4. I don't know. I don't want to make a ladle 4 before we even get ladle 3. You know what I mean? Before ladle 3 bites it, we can't have ladle 4 as well. Otherwise, that's just a little rude. Why did the hospital burn down? What happened over here? I don't know what happened over here, and it makes me kind of sad. Ladle 4 when ladle 3 dies, just like you are next, I know. Or the or good at lacrosse. I don't know about any international lacrosse conferences, actually, so I couldn't tell you. Have random fire monsters or sparks flying around? I don't know. It's like... I don't know why... We had a fire monster earlier, but I killed it. So I don't know why this one area just randomly caught on fire. It's very, very odd. You're on Twitch Ambitions, but enjoy partaking in other streams? Oh, sounds good. Well, happy to have you here. How's your Cyberpunk game going? I know you said you were DJing. You're DJing it. Last time we talked. I hope it's been going well. Or that are good at lacrosse. Oh, I don't actually. I know I just talked about lacrosse. I don't actually know if they have their like own conference or not, or how exactly they do their thing. Or like I think it's just everyone's in it because it's, you know, fairly small. The NCAA is college sports. Okay. Got it. So it's just all college sports then. Nice. But we are... I'm assuming this is... I can fix this easy. It's just going to be kind of a pain. Some people are getting upset, likely because of all the ghosts we have running around. Turns out people don't like when the undead, you know, become less undead. Or I guess when the dead become undead would be the correct way of phrasing that. That'd be the correct way of phrasing it. Okay, we go down here. Yeah, if I want to place the grates, I do want to place them eventually, but I think I'm just gonna have to I'll have to shut off the water generator for a bit, place all the grates, and then stop it. Okay, construction. I don't know why some of these things keep getting suspended. It's very odd. It's a bit odd. Can't export certain things. Need thread and logs. I should probably get... I'm making logs right now. Gigging at something as a musical nature. Oh yeah, I know, like having a... I thought gigging... I keep mixing up DJing and gigging. I thought that meant like you were like the DM of the game. I thought you were like the DM of the Cyberpunk game. I have learned that. But I hope it's been going well for you. I keep forgetting the word. There's like a word association in my mind. It's just not very accurate. No. All right, we should be fine though. And then I need really I guess all my iron is just instantly getting turned into steel, which is a little yikes, but it should be all right. The big thing is I need to get a production layer started kind of in like the middle layers. Although what I'm thinking of doing is maybe instead maybe I just set up production by like right by the cavern layer, because like that's where all my stuff is going to be after all. That's where I'm going to be grabbing like all the materials, you know? You're a player there? Nice. About to go into his 8th month of being alive. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. Tell you about the run. So basically the goal for this run is I want to actually make it to the magma sea. I've never made it to the magma sea before. I know digging very deep causes very scary things to appear, and I want to run into them, but I've never actually made it that far before the fort falls to ruin. So this time I'm trying to prevent the fort from falling to ruin. It's actually gone pretty good so far. It was a little bit rough last stream, but I got a waterfall generator, and that's been making the vast majority of people happy. We also have a couple ghosts just kind of hanging around, but I'm working on that as well. If we go down to right here, we can see we had a giant leech attack because I accidentally left the cavern layer open when I thought it wasn't. So that was a bit of an unfortunate incident, but aside from that, doing pretty good. The fort's going well. Only had like 40 or so deaths. So, you know, not bad. Not bad. Make rock slab, dangerous. What do you mean? What do you mean dangerous terrain? What? Interesting. Because I guess there's stoneworkers down here as well. That's just with all sports and not just lacrosse. Got it. Okay. Cool, though. But no, tell me about your Cyberpunk character. So when you mean the 8th month of being alive, do you mean like you've been playing them as a player for 8 months? Or like in universe, they're like a clone or something that's only been around for 8 months? Both of which sound very, very cool. We need more tetrahydrite. And I need more gems for trading. Good waterfall generator near them. I know, right? Yeah, I can show you. It's actually pretty... It's actually not super intense because I'm right next to an ocean. So I just pump the ocean into here, goes all the way down to the bottom of our cavern layer down here. And then down here, I made a kind of runoff channel. I learned a very cool mission, a very cool kind of trick where if you build a fortification on the very edge of the map, it will actually serve as a way to let water flow off the map. So this way I have my infinite ocean water flowing off the map, so I don't have to worry about the cavern eventually flooding, which is nice. Might be back sounds good. Silver sounds good. By Bismuth, bronze wielding salamander girl. That would have been bad. I know. Oh, so Z, this... Where was it? It was like over... This was a forgotten beast that spawned. It was a 3-eyed turtle with poisonous blood. This random bismuth bronze spear rotten amphibian woman just ran up, stabbed it to death, and then died from the poison blood. She killed the forgotten beast for me, which I am thankful for, but I find it... I was about to be really concerned about a forgotten beast, and then she was just like, nah, I'd win, and just brought it down. And a harmonica sailing rocker boy. Ooh, nice. Very cool. I hope you break out the harmonica to add a little bit of extra realism there. You're quite the harmonica player. I like to see it. I like to see it. But now I am kind of afraid of the cavern dwellers. If they can take down a forgotten beast, even if it was just luck, that's not something I want to fight against. All right, we go here. We've almost made our rock slabs. We're smelting the ore. If I go to iron, go to constructions, wall, any material, iron. How am I doing? All right, so I'm like slowly making the materials I need. It's just taking forever. Because we are part of it as well is I have to, if I want to grab iron, I have to move my guys super, super far. Discord disagreed with the volume the one time you did. Oh, no. Yeah, Discord can be weird sometimes with that kind of stuff. I'm sorry to hear that it didn't quite work out. The problem is we didn't hit the first cavern layer Z until -72. So normally it's like -30 or 40. So if I have production set up on like -3, then it's fine. But right now, essentially, if I want to get like, you know, steel or iron up here, I have to move about 70 Z layers, which is rough. That's not great. That is not fantastic for me. But you know, progress ever marches on, so we'll be all right. And then we're gonna make a bunch more graves right here. I'm gonna need a lot. Gonna need quite a few. Because we had, like I said, we had a lot of people get burned to death, and I don't think I was able to recover the corpses. So unless I get some nice slabs up for them, they're going to be really upset. They're going to be really upset about the whole burning to death thing, which I obviously don't want. So we're going to not you know, have them not be upset by making them a nice bunch of graves. Outings in the past month, IRL learned how to play the harmonica part in Rage Against the Machine's Gorilla. Wait, that's so good, dude. Gorilla Radio is such a good. I think that might be my favorite Rage Against the Machine song. It's like it's just so it's catchy. It's very kind of grungy, and yeah, it has Tom Morello just guitar wizardry. That is cool though. I wish we had like karaoke places where I am. It's like you can kind of go to like a bar and do karaoke, but it'd be kind of cool if it had like an actual like, oh yeah, you just like rent a room and it's like you're in a room with like friends doing karaoke. Instead of like a whole you have to do it in front of a bunch of strangers, you know? When you whipped out your harmonica. Nice. Oh, it was an event. Nice. That sounds awesome. Sounds very fun. Yeah, I'm not confident enough in my singing to do karaoke, especially in such a public setting. Especially chat doesn't help, because sometimes I like to sing the little songs when they pop up, but apparently I have a bad singing voice or something like that. Crazy, I know. Crazy, I know. Okay, also just a quick heads up, guys. Ads are starting in 1 minute, so I'll just take like a 3-minute break to grab some water when that happens. And then actually, and if you have an opinion on the ads, please let me know in the Discord. I've been trying running ads instead of giving people pre-rolls. And I want to know how you guys feel about it, because if you like it, if you don't like it, I want to know. Because I do really like not forcing people into pre-rolls. I think people like that a lot more. But yeah, you can see we have all these. Part of the problem is we have all these things that need to happen, and they just aren't able to. How are we doing over here? At least we have our medical place back up and running. Is there a way I can force you to drop your gear, I wonder? Items. Because you right now... Okay, you right now are... What do you call it? Not able to fight, which is fine, but that means I don't want you holding our very limited gear. Oh, I guess I should have switched them into civilian equipment, have them take that, and then remove them from the squad, I guess. Convince her to do some at least minimal amount of prep for everybody needs somebody to love. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be really good, yeah. You're definitely on the right track, though. You're definitely on the right track, which is nice. This guy is leading a biting demonstration. If this guy is like a were-zebra and he's just subtly infecting everyone, I'm gonna go insane. Alright, ad break is up. I'm gonna go grab some water. Be back in a sec. Okay. Was my mic on? I really hope it's not. It'd be a bit embarrassing, and I think it is. Oh no. I also left the port running. That's dangerous. Let's turn down. Okay, we're good. Whoopsie. Yeah, you guys did not hear me drink from my water bottle very grossly. That did not happen, okay? We're back. Welcome back. Okay. Alright, what do we have? First things first, gonna go to mining. I'm actually gonna switch these to order 1. Because I want to get these set up ASAP, since we have, like I said, a lot of people need engraved tombstones. A lot of engraving to be done. You see the box be prospering? Indeed, Assembly. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. I mean, we're doing pretty... Someone die? Where are we at? Wait. Why are you fighting? Where? Oh, okay. I think these are old. Okay. The troll is fighting. Where are they fighting? Oh, I guess they're just fighting down here. We're good. Did your dwarf die yet? Let me see. Assembly. No, you're good. You're making marble blocks for us right now, and you're very happy. Which is nice to see, because we need more happy people. We need more happy people, actually. Now, speaking of, let's take off, because I originally forced you guys to only be making marble blocks. I'm gonna take you off of that for now, so that way you can do other stuff that needs to be done. Yeah, make it so that other things that need to be done can be done. Why are you upset? My guess is what are your skills? Oh, this is cool. You can actually see what their skills are. Wait, this guy is a grandmaster. Holy crap. This guy's insane. No odd mods? Not yet. We're just running DF hack, which basically just adds a little, basically adds like little, like you can see like skill levels and stuff now. Did someone die? Yeah, pretty much tack. I'm like, I could have sworn we're at 121, not 120, but it is what it is. All right. I mean, we have we have very, very good, skills here. Of course, if this guy ever, I guess, okay, I'm gonna go... I think my military has earned a bit of a rest. I think they've earned a bit of a rest. Let's switch their training regimen to... Let's do staggered. Few monthly schedule. Let's do staggered training. And actually have it so that... alright, that's fine, actually. Need to go. Thanks for stopping by, Z. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night. Or it's actually probably morning for you now, isn't it? I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a good one. Oh, mood, sorry. We have one person with a Fey mood, but there's not really much I can do about it. Not much I can do about it. Alright, I'm actually gonna put them off duty right now. I'm gonna put them off duty because I think the reason they're that my military dwarves are upset is because they what do you call it? They don't, because they're always stuck inside training, they never get to experience the waterfall. And since they never experience the waterfall, they're always really upset. So I need to just have them go do whatever, and then in the process they'll get to go and experience the waterfall. A decent sleep? Yeah, it's still early enough to squeeze in a decent sleep. It's not terrible. It's not great, but it's not terrible. Solon. Okay, I'm fairly certain this person went insane. Certain Solon here was insane, so don't need to worry about it. Probably. I hope not. But have a good night, Z. Thanks for stopping by. It was nice seeing you again. I'm wondering... alright, let's go... Engrave... Alright, time to just engrave a bunch of slabs. Add new task, engrave memorial slab, only show citizens who need one. Not memorialized, no slabs engraved. Okay. Alright, so do you... do ladle. do Harvey Dent, and then do Kevin. Make them priority tasks. Okay. Make these priority tasks, and we're just gonna get everyone engraved. Alright, so that's our first 4 right here at this Stoneworkers Workshop. Add new task, engrave. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Philly. We have Philly. We have the boulder. Oh, I didn't realize the boulder died. We have Aban. And we have Atesh. Cool. Alright, get these done. Move over to this one. We'll get, like I said, we have 30 slabs, and that should be enough for what we need. Let's get a con. Let's get a slot. We will now get Ast, and then finally we can engrave Atesh. Cool. Alright, so that's 12 people that'll be put to rest, and hopefully, you know, stop being so upset all the time. Not the boulder. I know, he really did die. He was defeated by a child. I mean, the boulder did get defeated by a child. That is true. So it is kind of a boulder L. It is a bit of a boulder L right there. I do have to agree with Assembly there. However, he may have lost to a child. Anyways, moving on. Moving on, he did in fact lose to a child. Go right here. And we're just gonna place all these doors because, again, I need these for slabs. I also need a boatload of doors, don't I? Resume construction. I don't know why some of these keep getting suspended. Is it... Yeah, I don't know why some of these get suspended, but I guess that's not my problem. A blind child? A very dangerous blind child, though. It wasn't like they were just like, you know... a full entourage. Oh! Oh no! This is bad! A child that would make any dwarf proud. That's very true. Toph was definitely the type of child to, like, definitely go murder people. I mean, we are the capital now, which is really cool, actually. The problem is we're not really ready for this. Alright. If I go to ruler, if I go to nobles, a monarch, a duchy. I like how we're still a duchy. We have a mayor, a duchy, and a monarch. Okay. Well, I don't even... He's gonna have to stick with a crappy room for now. He's gonna be really upset because I don't have a room available for him. I don't have a royal bedroom that he can use. I guess I can make one real fast. No, I don't. No, I don't. I just don't. I don't have any of the material. I don't know what I need for royalty, but I probably need more than I have. Alright, well, he can just slum it with everyone else then. Also, go down here. Let's resume construction. I don't know why some of these... I don't understand why sometimes construction just gets suspended. But let's unsuspend all of this so that we can make sure it gets done. But hey, we're capital now. That's actually really cool. We're gonna claim this island for dwarf kind. Gonna claim it for the dwarfdom. And actually, you know, this has some gold. We have a little bit of gold, but not a lot. We have a little. I guess I can make some gold statues. Is gold or platinum better, out of curiosity? Do monarchs like gold more or platinum more? I'm gonna have to make a whole ordeal for them. Actually, what I should go just tasks right here. And just anywhere that is paused, just change that to unpause. We have a lot of store item in bin tasks, actually. Alright, unpause all these construction tasks. Very cool. Alright, that's good for now, I think. Also, we did just get about 20 more dwarves show up. That is fine. I do have space for them. And I'm hoping some of them will be good at fighting, because I would like to make another squad of fightings. Enable suspend manager. Does that mean your kingdom is dying? It does mean my kingdom is dying, technically. I believe it does mean my kingdom is dead. What do you mean, despite the danger, people have arrived? There's no danger here. We had, like, one incident. Has suddenly become the capital. That's very ominous. Oh. I see. I mean, I can check. I can go to the world. Civilizations. Your site government. The Tame Boulder. I believe I did take a civilization that did not have a lot of, yeah, I think this is our only other fort right here. This and this. Oh. I did pick a smaller civilization. It appears we have indeed become quite small. We have indeed become very small. We go to, like, here, for instance. Yeah, about the same population as us. Around 200. Huh. Well, I guess we better start expansion. Guess we better start some expansion. Get ready for war. Yeah. Let's maybe start training a second squad here. Let's start training a second squad of guys. But I don't even have anything to arm them with is the problem. That's the big problem. I don't have anything to, you know, have them be equipped with. Let's go right here. I can go right here. Let's go to furniture, bed. We're gonna fill out our barracks here. We're gonna fill out our barracks. And then get this set up so that I can start training another squad. I mean, I have one squad of, like, legendary fighters. That's gotta be worth something, right? That's gotta be worth something in the grand scheme of, like, defending myself, you know? So I think we'll be okay. I want to think we'll be okay at any rate. I want to think we'll be okay. We'll just have to see if that's the case. Still, I mean, this is a pretty cool prestige and honor for us. Again, I don't know why the king would show up here. We're not ready to house a king, but it is what it is. If that's what they want, that's what they want. Let's go to cabinet. Go here. Yeah, I do have a ton of cabinets, at least. I did pre-prepare specifically for the new wing, so I'm gonna actually have to get more stuff in order to make sure this is good to go. Let's go get a door. Do I have any doors? Okay. So I don't have any doors yet, so let's go... Do I have a make door order? I don't know. I don't believe I do. I'm not seeing one. Oh, no, I do. I just don't. Alright, I'm gonna reset this, renumber this to like 100. And then go to the surface and just chop more trees. What I'm finding out here is that I require more wood, and I'll be damned if I don't get it. Be damned if I don't get that wood. Can I make... Actually, I wonder if I can make rock... it's fine. I can probably make rock doors, but I'm fine with the wooden ones. I'm fine with wooden ones. I think they look cool anyways. Those guys are fighting. I don't care about. Don't care about. Cut gems, make slabs. Elite wrestlers going to attach a steel spear or a steel shield. Cool. Spring has arrived. Made a masterpiece. All right. We're doing okay. Victor Von Goon has been possessed and claimed a carpenter workshop. Good for Victor Von Goon. Good for them. Good for them. Throwing a tantrum. What do you mean found dead? What happened? How did you get here? How did you get here? You're not supposed to be able to get into the caverns. Oh, they went out this way. Okay. I see what happened. So let's go do a wall right here. What are you doing out here? No job. You should really get one. You should really get out of here, actually. King has been elected mayor. I like how the king is like, all right, I'm in charge now. Be gone, other governments. I will take the role. I will take the lead now. And they just kind of made themselves the mayor. Well, good for them. Alert. Tavern keeper has been found dead. What? What killed you? Wait. What killed this guy? Oswald Cobblepot. The mangled corpse is splattered with his blood with its... Interesting. This... Huh. Okay. Do we have a murderer? Vandalism. Unsolved. I don't really care about vandalism. I'm more concerned about the mangled tavern keeper right now. Oh well, I can get a new one. Let's go here. Tavern keeper. You. Let's see. We can do a I want like a, probably a, what would I want for a tavern keeper? Intimidator and conversationalist sounds nice. They got eaten like a fish. They got eaten by something. I think I have a vampire here. That's what vampires do, right? I think I have a vampire in the fort, which may be a little bit of a problem. Because, you know, vampires and all that. What I can do in the meantime, at least. Or maybe they just got murdered by, like, a vengeful spirit. Maybe they just got murdered by a vengeful spirit. Regardless, let's place some of these slabs down. 8, 9, 10. Go to tomb. Where is it? Tomb. Multi. Interesting. I guess I have to wait till the slabs are placed. Because with coffins, you can just place it. But I guess with slabs, it's a little different. I guess with the slabs, it's a little toppled by Zuglar, the armorer. Well, don't do that, jerk. I don't get why people are upset right now. I don't know why we're suddenly hit with this spout of vandalism. Given, what do you call it? Control T. Control T. Right now, I'm trying to just make sure that these get placed. Because... Okay. I want to, make sure all these vengeful spirits go to rest, since I think they are kind of causing problems in the fort. I think they are doing a lot of haunting, which is making people upset. People don't like being haunted, after all. What's up with you? Injured, health, no health problems. Holy cow, it's Han. What happened to you? Let's go to late. Let's go to... Did someone beat you up? No one beat you up. Alright, it appears Zuglar toppled the statue, so let's convict them. Yeah. 11 people saw him do it, so I'm gonna convict him for that. Okay. And how are we doing on our other orders? Pig iron and steel. What about my just regular iron? I feel like I'm just not making enough regular iron for some reason. Which feels odd. I mean, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 smelters. Maybe I just need more smelters? I guess given all the things given all the various things I have, more smelters would probably be in order, wouldn't it? I suppose so. I'm gonna start moving production down closer to the cavern layer, I think. Since that is where a lot of our stuff is gonna be. I need to start moving down. I just need to start moving down. Microlean to Akan, Aslot, Atesh. Okay, cool. So if we go to zone now, tomb. Do tombs not Do commemorated slab not need to get, what do you call it? Do they not need to be designated a tomb? I thought they did. Anything over here? All right, so I should see a thing pretty soon here saying Ladle and Goon King have been put to rest. All right, nice. All right, Goon King was put to rest. Awesome. The ghostly Gelder. I forgot Goon King was our Gelder, weren't they? Okay. Guy's been elected mayor. I struck some stuff. Cutting gems, brewing drinks. Weather is cleared. Needs coal. Interesting. Okay, Ghost's been put to rest. Nice. I'm out of coal, surprisingly. Coal. Make coke from bitterness coal. I didn't realize... Do I not have an order for this? I have an order for it. I guess it's just not being done. I guess it's just not being done. All right. Go make sure this is at the top then, so I can actually, you know, get this order completed. Do that, and then, all right, we're gonna go down to F4, layer F4 here. All right, they're actually entering the cavern a little bit. On the one hand, I'm finding cool stuff. On the other hand, I am now open to the cavern. 7 invaders. Convict the suspect for a crime. Okay. Where are they exactly in relation to me, is the question. I'm gonna build some wall. Alright, I'm gonna stop this mining order. This was a bad idea. You have arrived. Welcome in, Ladle. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. I just put your vengeful ghost to rest. So that's good. Wait, sorry. Cancel orders. Cancel orders. Okay. I'll leave this, but over here, I'm gonna close this off. Just in time for you to create another. You do still have one available, actually. You do still have one available. You do still have a person, but I just forgot to put... I'd forgotten to put your previous dwarf to rest. One injured citizen. Oh, geez. Where did... Oh, there's a lot of invaders right here. What I'm gonna do, F4... I'm gonna station our squad here. Equip. Are they... So if I... They're off duty right now. If I tell them to go guard, will they re-equip their stuff? If I tell them to go guard down here, I really hope they re-equip their gear, or I'm in a lot of trouble here. If I lose the fort because I didn't realize I needed to I need to keep my guys always equipped, so that'd be unfortunate. Let's go to wall as well. I need to wall off, right? I need to actually just wall. Get rid of this door. Get rid of this door. Just wall it off. Just wall it off. Crap. There's up here as well. Alright. This was a mistake. I was not ready for this. I was not ready for this. Construct walls right here. Resume construction. Make top priority. Resume construction. Is there something else in the way? There's, I guess, water, so they can't build there. That's bad. Let's go constructions, wall. Alright, do not... Where are you going? I'm actually gonna go... Alright, if they get stuck... No, don't... Oh, that's right, they can also go through here. Crap. Resume construction on this as well. People are dying, aren't they? Spear... Wait, how did you die? Oh, crap. This is really bad. Where is the fighting? 32 invaders? Oh, there's so many of them. There's so many of them. Alright, guys, I need you to, like, very quickly go back into the fort. Where is my squad? Where are you? BG3 running in your current session is 1,185 minutes for real. Let the dogs out. Can I do that? Alright, back to... Alright, I'm gonna switch routine, schedule, constant training. I don't know why they're not putting on their stuff. And then equip, update equipment, get your stuff on, and then get down to the cavern lair. Alright, make this a priority. Alright, anyone who's stuck outside will be an unfortunate casualty. Hopefully it's not too many. But I cannot allow these cavern dwellers in. Until I get my guys up and ready to go, you will just have to die. Military, not gonna train, but will sit in gear. You can put them on ready. Oh, okay. So in military, you patrol. What is this? Select burrow. I don't want to defend burrows. That's disband. Equip. Okay. And what I also need to do, I need to do another thing. Because these are amphibious peoples, ergo, they can swim. So I need to make sure they cannot swim into me. If they swim into me, I'm in big trouble. Okay. Are you guys equipping your gear? What are you doing? Just start planning next for the fort to have better defense. We are not planning for the next fort, okay? This is a good fort. We just became a capital. We have one stranded citizen. I'm fine. I'm fine with that, okay? As long as I get these walls built. Okay, walls are built up here. Walls down here get built, and then we're fine. Then we're safe. Nothing bad happens. Because this is a hole that goes like all the way down, so I don't think they can get through here because they can't fly. Please don't. What are you, idiots? Idiots, all of you. Idiots, the lot of you. Just build the wall, I'm begging you. It's not that hard to do. Alright, that's one built. Can I get two built? Alright. Wait, what is... I don't know what this is, but I don't like it. So we're gonna build a wall right here as well. We're making this priority. Alright, so cavern bad. Okay, they're here. They're here. They're here. They're getting closer. They're getting closer. I can see them, and they're dead beady eyes, just waiting to attack me. I don't think they can get in though. Alright, I did lose a few citizens. And I have grates, so they can't swim from underneath me. John Fortress has been found dead. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Kind of figured that'd be the case. Who is fighting where? Am I fighting right now? Like if I go to you, where are you fighting? Over here? Alright, we have a ton of stranded citizens that are just fighting for their lives. Unfortunately, they will be sacrificed. They really... No, I agree. Some frogs just showed up, put my entire kingdom in a panic. I'm not proud of it, but you know what? It had to be done. You will be forever memorialized on a slab. Alright, we're safe now. I should never have gone into the caverns. That was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Let's not do that again. 40 invaders, jeez. Dehydrated or drowsy units. Cool. L move. Yeah, but I need their materials. I needed the stuff they had. I didn't think it'd be that bad, and then... How are you doing? Alright, assign position 4. Oh, this guy's a legendary spear dwarf. That's cool. What do you mean I've discovered a downward passage? Where am I? Does it go into my fort? If no, then we're okay. No, then we're okay. How am I doing on... I still need some boots. I still need 3 mail shirts and 10 boots before I'm ready to go. That's great. That is unfortunate. So go to squad here. Alert. Are people still fighting? I do like that our random dwarves here are just fighting for their lives. Meanwhile, I kind of abandoned them to the elements. It is unfortunate, but it's how it has to be. It really had to end this way. In the meantime, I have safer sources of goods and services. I guess this is like an aquifer right here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we're just gonna go start mining. Start mining. Because that is what dwarves do best. One for all and all for one. Exactly, except for all for one in this case refers to, you know, me. This is all mine. This is all my stuff. If you wish to be a part of the fort, try not to you know, try not to die then. It's unfortunate, but it's how it has to be. Okay, 22 by 22. And let's start mining more iron. Oh, sorry, that's supposed to be auto right here. Go to auto. Yeah, part of the problem as well, I have a noble now that I have to contend with. And I'm not doing a good job of that. Magnetite, how much? I have so much magnetite here. I should not be struggling to make iron right now. Needs refined coal. Furnace operator, needs empty bucket. Okay. We have a lot going on. Let's go up to here. Iron bar. And don't keep that locked. I don't know why. No, not Danny DeVito. No. There were so many more people in the caverns than I realized. There's so many more people in the caverns than I realized. 2 production mandates in your deadline. Make a bin and make bins. Okay, both of them just want me to make bins. I'm already doing that. Not the trash man? I know. The trash man himself is gone. There's so many just dead dwarf corpses in the caverns now. Oh. This emu is just sitting in a tree. This emu somehow got into a tree and is now starving. Look, pal, I don't know what you want me to do about that. Truth be told, I don't know what you want me to do about that. There's not much I can do. Alright, you guys just go back to constant training then. You guys go back to constant training. And why are some of you missing gear? I go to equip. Some of you just don't have, like, gear right now. Where did it go? Go find it. Go find it. I know you have a full set of gear. Because I'm the one who made them. Alright, well, at least most of the people that died seem to have been our less happy citizens, so we'll be okay. In the meantime, the power of a mist generator really is the only thing keeping my fortress alive right now, I think. Go right here. Like right here. Ton of magnetite. Like at elevation -16. I don't know why Forged steel needs steel. Alright, I'm gonna go... Can I, like, suspend an order? Can I suspend orders out of curiosity? Because I would like to suspend some of these orders. Wait, do I not have a magnetite? No, I have a magnetite ore. I guess I'm just using it literally as fast as I get it. With fighting and there's nothing wrong with it, I agree. But, it's still not great. Pig iron bars. I have 9 pig iron bars. Okay. I have 9 pig iron bars. Yeah, so I guess... I guess I just need to get more people smelting? I guess I have so many things smelting at once that it's kind of hard to actually figure out where to go. So I'm just gonna go to workshops, furnaces, smelter, and literally just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, who is stranded? Oh no, no, I am short. The dwarven child is stranded. Alright, kid, just hang on, and we'll try and maybe mount a rescue operation. You're kind of funny, people are complaining about her assless armor, but that's most armor. I didn't realize that either. And then I saw like a post on the internet. It was like what armor looks like. It was like kind of what armor, it was like what armor looks like as you like suit it up, and I was like, wait, they didn't put anything to cover us behind. I guess if you I guess you just hope that you don't get hit in the behind. And I mean, if you're in the front, then it shouldn't be a problem, right? Oh, I abandoned those. Oh well. Oh well, don't care, didn't ask. Vast majority of armor is front only. I guess that makes sense. Like, if you're getting stabbed in the back, armor probably isn't gonna save ya. Oh, the child has died. Oh no. Not a dead child. Not a dead child. What is this? Is it on the surface? I think I'm just gonna let the dogs kill it, actually. I like how this... I just want to point out as well, this thing is 748 years old. Our world has only existed for 512 years. I don't exactly... This is a creature that has existed since before time. Since before time, this creature has existed. Indeed, quite scary. Oh, wait, but I have dwarves out. Okay, I have dwarves out here. Dwarves, go. Kill the beast. Kill the beast. I mean, it's one very large beast. They should be able to, because they're spear dwarves, which I think spears are better for fighting large creatures. Okay, try not to die in the process, please. Like, I was just like, people would be missing. Yeah, trust me, I know. We lost a lot of good dwarves in that mine. Actually, let's follow. Let's go pause. I want to follow. Who's my captain? Well, you're not actually going out and fighting. Where's... What? Some of these dwarves have to... Alright, you. Let's follow you. I want to see how they fight. See how they take down this monstrosity. Actually, I'm gonna follow you, because you're, like, the farthest. You're the closest. Oh, no! No! He's going to drown! Items. Combat. Wait, skills. Combat. He is a Grandmaster Fighter. A Master Spear Dwarf, and he's going to drown. He's going to drown. Because he got kicked into the ocean. Okay, can I save him? Can I save him? Alright, maybe I can save him. If I get this ramp dug fast enough. Alright, people are already going to it. Come on, you can survive, buddy. You just gotta live a little longer. He's gotta live a little longer, Imush. Just swim? He is in a full set of armor. That's... Admittedly, it is a bit hard to swim when you're in a full set of armor. That I'm not gonna blame him too heavily for that one. No, he died! That is... Alright, note to self. Don't fight in this area. Don't fight right here. That was such a good dwarf, and he died to drowning. Drowning. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, it's another one dead. That's another one biting the dust. Crap. Okay, well... What I can... Alright, we just gotta... What I can do, let's go to labor, create a work detail, smelting, because I have... Smelt. I have the ore. I just need to tell my guys to go and smelt it so that I can actually use it, because right now they're not. Furnace operating would probably be metal. I'm assuming furnace operating is what I want. Alright. Yeah, I think so. Alright, furnace operating done. Everybody does this. Alright, you guys, I want you only on the furnaces. More than that, I'm going to stop my... I'm going to stop anything that is not... so I'm going to get rid of, like, limonite. Yes, get rid of limonite, get rid of galena, get rid of platinum, get rid of sphalerite, basically anything that's not iron or something that gets made into iron. I want gone. I want it not here. Okay. Make kill from bitterness coal, get rid of this. I actually have 2 orders of these. I can swim in R, but you think the issue is the dwarves being very dense. That is true. He is also a very dense dwarf. I don't think dwarves are necessarily known for their, shall we say, swimming ability. Smelting native gold ore. Okay, well, I don't want you smelt. Alright. As much as it pains me, I must turn off the smelt gold order, because what I need right now is I need steel, so I can get a set of dwarves equipped and start training again. Because they're going to be very untrained. Dwarves famously do not float. Agreed. Agreed, they famously do not. Alright, so you're smelting touch or high. Why do some people move so slow? Oh, I wonder if it's because there's, like, stuff in their way. Maybe that is an effect. Yeah, trust Spearmaster Dram. Man, he was a Spearmaster. That's cool. That's unfortunate for me, though. Okay. What are all these bins? Okay, I have iron bars just in these bins. How many iron bars do I have? Iron bars. Okay, if I have this much iron... So I don't have a lack of iron. What do I have a lack of? Why am I not doing these orders? I have so much iron. I thought I just I guess they just weren't doing the smelting? Fluxstone? That might be it, Pizant. Oh, I think that's it, Pizantius. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Oh, that's probably it. If I search marble, because the only flux I have is marble. Blocks. Yeah, I turn... no, I have like 200 stones of marble still. Oh, it's probably just because it takes forever to grab them. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I need to make a marble stockpile. I need to just make a marble stone stockpile real fast. Sure, go to stone. Allow none, and none, except for marble. I guess that'd be economic? Marble. Oh, you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in, Bob, as well. Hope you're doing good. Behaviors from... Oh, you don't... Don't worry about it too much, Bob. It'll happen or it won't. Either way. Hope you're having a good day regardless. Stockpile with the wheelbarrow. Is that what I need to give so that they can grab, like, stone? Max wheelbarrows? I don't know. 20. Done. Okay. And then... because I think the problem is right now, it takes forever because all of my fluxstone is super far down, but all my smelting's up here. So if I ever want to use fluxstone, I have to run down 70 Z levels and then run all the way back up. Even after 18 hours, fell asleep before hitting start. You are suffering from, like, the worst choice paralysis I think I've ever seen, Ladle. That is rough. They bring stuff faster with the wheelbarrow. Okay, I should have quite a few. So I think we'll be good there. I think we'll be alright with that. Should probably make some more slabs. Probably should make some more. I don't know why these keep getting, like, undone. I wonder, is there, like... I wonder if there's, like, issues with my stockpile or something. That might be it. Okay, well, they're starting to make the pig iron and steel. Okay, so they're starting to do what I need them to do. They're starting to do what I need them to do. It's just taking them a while. But yeah, I definitely need to get as much steel, or as much iron as possible. And then as much steel as possible so I can get this up. And then I'll make another set of, what do you call it? I'll make another set of, so I'm going to have 2 armor groups here. 14 of those hours, just saying, yeah, choice paralysis for 18 is very funny. Just looking at the screen like, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah. I mean, I get that way with games like Baldur's Gate as well, because it's like, it's very much like, if I start, I'm going to be, you know, dedicated to this for, you know, probably, you know, 50 to 60 hours. I want to make sure I choose a choice I enjoy. Block paths, getting scared. Okay. So I wonder if they just got blocks. Out of curiosity, like, for stockpiles, do I need to... can I just have them like this? Or should I, like, make paths into the different stockpiles? Because I just kind of throw down this and then call it a day. Is this the right way to do it or no? I'm getting the feeling this probably isn't the right way to do things. We should also maybe start on making a nice place for our Baron. It's fine? Okay. Or not our Baron, our King, since the King is now here. Wait, where's a ghost? Who has risen from the grave? Philly has risen from the grave. The ghostly milker. Alright, Philly. I'll get you... Didn't I... Pretty sure one of these is... Suspend manager is disabled. Alright. Alright. Yeah, let me just disable suspend manager. So, suspended... Waiting for construction. Okay, so I guess they'll do it eventually. I guess people are just getting, like, in the way of stuff. I know one of these tombstones is Philly's. I know one of these is Philly's, or one of these slabs, because I remember making it, so we just have to wait till this is done. I like how we still have just 40 invaders just hanging out down here. Like, man, they got all riled up to go into the fort, and then they were like, and then we just kind of said, all right, you can have the underground. I'm good. Oh no, they got so close. They were banging on the doors. They were banging on the doors to try to get in, and I had to let them drown. It should just resume when ready. Got it. Nice. Okay. Speaking of, let's go to floors. Go to floors, floor, just... actually, I'll make it out of siltstone. There's no reason not to. And let's start building in this direction. Because like I said, I do want to make like a proper entrance into the caverns. So like I can put like so I'll put a barracks right here. So for any cavern dwellers that appear along snatchers. We should be fine. I mean, we have, what do you call it? We have a bajillion war dogs. Like watch what happens here. Watch what happens here. Ah, why aren't you attacking? He's right. Attack. He's right. Okay, fine. I don't know why they're not attacking. That one is odd. I don't know. Oh, there. Okay, there we go. About to say, my dogs were just, like, not doing anything. Well, that one just got chased into the water. Flood the caverns with water? Normally I would, but the problem is that they're amphibious. They're amphibious people, so I don't think that would work. I don't think I can flood them. I don't think I can flood people that can breathe underwater, right? I don't think that's how it goes. All right, and go back to training. Good. Good. Although I'm very tempted to start flooding. I guess I could flood the whole thing and just make it into nice farmland, right? Right? That could be an option. Oh wait, I think... Okay, cool. So I completed all of my gear. But what I do need, I need... steel spear. I need 3 of these. And then I need, 3 shields. And then... what do you call it? Steel shield. With this, we will have an entire squad of dwarves fully clad in steel armor and weaponry, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm a big fan of that, actually. Real big fan of that. Yeah, so I guess just by telling... Basically, I just have to tell my guys, hey, go do the thing. Alright. One of these slabs definitely was for Philly, right? Micah, Ladle, Goon King, Kevin, Harvey, Atesh, Akon, Atesh, Aslot. Oh, I guess not. Wait, what about this slab? It's to a bond. I could have sworn I made one for Philly. I guess not. She's cool because the rest of the crew bust their butt trying to prove their worth there. Oh, I see. As a result, you totally kicked butt. Oh, nice. Well, I'm glad that you did good. I'm glad you guys got some good work done. Yeah, I mean, it's... Like I'm terrible. I don't want to give any advice regarding, like, that kind of stuff, because, I don't give good advice. But, just do it, do whatever you think is the best option for you. But I hope you're having a good day regardless, Bob. Alright, yeah. Now that I brought the marble up here... Oh, you. Oh, it might be a different Philly. I probably have a couple Philly ghosts. But not worth dating. Yeah, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Here's what confuses me, because I don't see Philly in this list, right? I don't see Philly in this list, which makes me think that, if I search Philly, engraved memorial. Yeah, slab engraved. Alright, we'll do it again, I guess. Maybe it just wasn't getting placed for some reason. Now if they... Yeah. I mean, sometimes, not every cool person you meet you have to date. There's nothing wrong with saying, yeah, I think I'm just cool vibing on my own. Oh, let's go to all here. Let's get our final wing done. Get our final wing completed now that, what do you call it? Now that we're getting a lot of people, and I can also start moving people down here as well. I should start by building the tavern. I should build the tavern real fast. I should, yeah, I think I'll build the tavern on this floor. Because it's like, I'm not gonna get all... Oh, this looks so good. Wait, this looks so good right here, though. This looks fantastic. I really like how this looks. Do you want... Yeah, exactly. It's like, if she's very much there to, like, work and not get hit on, then yeah, don't, nothing... You probably shouldn't try and make it a thing. Just, do your job. Okay. Do this, and then, and then a little bit of this. with your work that you work with, cringe. That as well. I've heard bad things, so I would probably also not suggest doing that. But that's also just me. Okay, let's get started with designing the tavern. Let's get started with designing the tavern. Because here's what we need to do. We need to build this tavern. Also, ads starting in about 30 seconds, guys. Just a heads up. So I'll just take a water break during that. Okay. How big do I want the tavern is the question. I'm thinking we do... because I want at least a 10 by 10. What if I have multiple dance floors? Wait, oh, hold on. I think I have an idea. I think I have an idea for how I want this to look. I think I know how I want this to look for the dance floor. But it's going to require a lot of space. VS DLC is out tomorrow. What is VS again? I'm just thinking VS Code Rocket. I'm sorry. I know it is. You probably are not referring to VS Code, but that's what I'm thinking of. This would be kind of overkill for a tavern. Okay, if I want it to be 9 by 9, then I should probably have 19 by 19. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. And that'll work perfectly. Okay, this is gonna look really cool, guys. This is gonna look really cool. Vampire Survivor. Oh, nice. Nice. I see. Work Bob is easily the sexiest and hottest version. Hey, I mean, my friend told me when he worked construction, that was the best shape he was ever in. I'm sure you're probably in pretty good shape, Bob. Yeah, this is what I don't get, is if Philly has the slab engraved, why are they not being put to rest? They should be at rest, given that I put them there, but they're not. How much is going to be the usual 2.5 euro? I would imagine, probably. I would imagine. It'd be weird if they... Because it'd be kind of weird if they changed it. But although I guess this one you said is like a collaboration with Capcom, right? So maybe they change it? Maybe they change it up? Alright, let's start getting the tavern built, because my dwarves want a cool dance floor, and I will oblige. I will oblige. It's the same price as the other DLC. Nice. Cool. Okay. Now I need to think. How do I want this to look, essentially? Because I want to do like a star-shaped dance floor in the middle, but I'm trying to think of how I want... what material I want in the center, and what I think red in the center. Red, white, blue. Red, white, blue. Red, white, blue. Yeah, I like that. I like that. So we're going to go to construction, floor, make it out of hematite. Okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right in the center here. So red... and then white, and then blue. So then we get jet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Okay. And we're going to make like a very cool star-shaped pattern for the dance floor in the center. I think that'll be nice. Rolls, because when people don't know what to do, they just kind of ask you, not even people actually in charge very often. Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, that's probably good for, like, you know, advancing in your career and everything, to be kind of like the ideas guy. If people are like, oh yeah, you know, we can go to Bob because he knows what's up. That's a good role to have. It means people are comfortable relying on you. That's, at least in my mind, how I see it. That's how I see it in my mind. My mind's eye. And then we're gonna make nice rooms here. We're gonna make nice rooms right here for the, what do you call it? For the guests. So I'll have maybe 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 rooms. And then I'll have rooms here and then rooms here. Actually, so speaking of, I wanted to do a 3x3 room. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was off by 1. But that's actually fine though, because I want my hallways to at least be 3 wide. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, like that. 1, 2. If I do it too wide though, then I can do something kind of cool. Yeah, nurse like that, your old hag of a lady that seemed to know absolutely everything to the extent doctors would ask her. Really? That's kind of crazy, actually, though, that it's like, I don't know how she would feel about being called an old hag, but that's kind of crazy that, like, she's so, I guess, reliable that even the other doctors are like, yeah, we should ask her for her opinion. I think that's pretty, I think if people were like, oh yeah, you know, she knows literally everything, I'd be like, damn, that's quite good. Alright, I guess these will technically have 2 ways in, but that's fine. Did I mess this up? I might not look as nice as I want it to. For now, I'll just do rooms right here. Just do rooms right here for now so I can see inside and outside the tavern. She was an actual old hag, pretty sure she'd been a nurse since 1750. Oh, damn. That's quite a lot. With some things that docs have outside their specialty. That makes sense, right? Like, they've probably seen a bunch of stuff before, so it's like, hey, you know, what do you think of this? You're approachable because you're not their boss, and you don't want to be their boss? Ah, I see. I see. The classic, the best people suited for leadership are those who don't actually want it. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I'm gonna put a wall right here. Oh wait, should have specified jet. Should have specified jet wall. Wall, any material, jet. Jet wall right here. Jet wall right here. 3, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So we'll have 3 entrances into the tavern here. Except not because I can't count. So actually, we're gonna change how this looks. We're gonna change this up a little bit. Just a tiny tad. Sounds like you need to set you up. You're only 22 years older. Only 22. Nothing too terrible. You're still sprying in your youth, you're still sprying in your youth. Oh, I know how I'll set this up. Destruction, wall, jet. Go to the center right here. And then put 2 doors on the side. That looks good. Okay. Looks nice and symmetrical. Get doors, door of any kind, I don't really care. Oh, I can't place it till they get the walls down. Do that and that, do that, do that and that, that and that. And once this is built, nice. Okay, cool. Let's go down here now. Mine this out so I can get the walls to our wonderful tavern. An ogre? No thanks, I see. I don't quite get the reference Ladle was making, but I'm assuming they were making one. Alright. Oh, wait. I want to end this order. Actually, don't do that. Don't do that. We'll get walls here. I'll just later deconstruct. I'll later just deconstruct over here when I'm ready to build the associated in walls. Okay, I definitely have hematite, so I don't know why they're not bringing it here. It's very odd. Okay. We're gonna make a new set of equipment here, guys. We're gonna make a new set of equipment of all steel for our wonderful, very talented, very alive spear dwarves. So that way they can have steel equipment and not die. And also go right here, build a wall, and go down here, go right here, go right here. And there you go. I'll also get rid of this so I can mine the wall. Okay. So let's go to our... We'll go to here, and now we get to pick up the very fun Dwarf Fortress. Best uniform to set and forget. I don't actually know what the best uniform is, so I just looked it up and used that instead. So let's pull this out of here. So go to here. Oh, we actually need to assign another position. Legendary Spear Dwarf? Yes, please. Thanks, Udil. Back to squads. Click on you. Equip. We're gonna delete conflicts. Interesting. Mining labor has claim on object iron greaves, has objects blocking and missing. So it looks like sometimes they can't get to their uniform equipment for whatever reason. Which I don't really understand. I don't quite understand that. But let's add a uniform. Steel. You can just call it steel. Bodywear is going to be a... What are we going to call this here? Bodywear is going to be a breastplate made out of steel, along with 2 male shirts, also made out of steel. Just for a little bit of extra protection. We also have a steel helm. So let's do that. We also are going to have steel gauntlets. So we have our gauntlets, which are made out of steel. Do that. Then we have our greaves, so new footwear. Actually, sorry, greaves are leg... Okay, sorry, we'll just do high boots first. High boots out of steel as well. Okay, and then we're gonna do leg wear for the steel greaves. Gauntlets, greaves, high boots, and then a robe. So we're gonna do body wear, robe, just out of leather, because that's the best material I have. And now we get to the fun stuff. Shield, just a steel shield. Just a steel shield. So it's gonna be all the way down here, I think. Yep, steel, and then new weapon, spear. I want to be a steel spear, because I think spears are cool. Okay, replaces clothing, partial exact matches only, confirm and save. I want to assign uniform, steel. Alright, everyone get your new stuff. Everyone get your new stuff here. And that should get them all ready to go. Ready to fight, ready to train, ready to not get killed. Ready to not die a horrible grisly death. So if I click on like Santa Claus here, if I check your items... well, you're still wearing iron stuff, which I don't like. Overview, items... Oh, I should probably make new, like, socks and stuff, right? Everyone kind of has terrible, like, regular leather stuff. Things seem to be efficient of not getting moved. Are they not hauler dwarves? Everyone does hauling. They are hauling, it's just that I think my stockpiles are too cramped because I keep getting things happen where it says, oh, I can't reach this thing, so I can't do it. It's that like things are getting blocked by other things in the stockpile, which is odd. I don't really know what to do about that, honestly. That's not a problem I've ever encountered before. Vampire, but yeah, frankly, you don't know what to do because temp means she might not even be here next week. Yeah, there's nothing wrong. I mean, it sounds like it's if you're like, I don't know about this, it might just be better not to do it. Or maybe do. Again, don't take my advice on anything. I give terrible advice. I give terrible advice. Don't listen to me. Alright, so they're all very slowly equipping their stuff. So I go to like here, if I go to equip. So detect conflicts. Yeah, so it's like all... Okay, so it's like all of these things are being like blocked or blocking uniform items. Which I don't understand. I'm gonna look this up. DF hack item blocking uniform item. Okay, whatever. We'll just, I mean, it looks like they're equipping it. It's just taking a while. So, okay, no, they are equipping it. I guess if it's blocking, it just takes them a bit. As long as they get in full steel, I don't care. Press try to resolve conflicts. Okay. Do equip. Click on this. Try to resolve conflicts. Let's see if that gets us where we need to be. Tech conflicts. Oh, okay. That seemed to work. Nice. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't do that. And yeah, now update. Good call. Yeah, okay. So that fixed it. And I guess so they have the mining labor assigned in the sense that anyone can do mining. That's fine, though. That's fine. Enough to ask if she's going to be trying to harvest your organs or something. Yeah, I was going to say, if she asks you out, then yeah, go for it. But otherwise, it's up to you. Probably not that. She might just steal your kidneys. That is true. You got to be on the lookout for these women. Modern women only know 3 things: steal, hot ship, and lie. And actually 4 things because they also steal your kidneys. Forgot about that one. So if I go to your skills, combat. Okay, so like we have some decently okay people. We have some okay-ish fighters. Spearmaster items. Combat. Legendary spear dwarf. Health. What happened to you? Wounds. Needs sutures. Okay, I guess you're fine. I mean, no related health problems, just some cuts. Modern women not know war crimes in Kosovo anymore? No, that's a 80s woman thing. I'm sorry, Ladle. Triple nose piercing, probably murder. I don't know. That's actually just arson. Triple nose is arson. It's 4 nose piercing. That's murder. You gotta be sure to keep the count right. All right. Let's go to furniture, slabs. All right. Get me these slabs in here. Give me these slabs placed so that way, what do you call it? Philly stops haunting us. Dive. All hands to battle station. I see. Alright, we're gonna go down here. Let's get our jet built. Let's get our walls made here. This is so much easier. This is so much easier than before. I might honestly cry. I might actually cry from happiness for how much easier this is. For how much easier this is than last time. Real talk, everyone you have met with nose piercings has been insane. Really? I cannot corroborate. But I guess it is a bit of a stereotype, isn't it? It is a bit of a stereotype, I believe. I'm trying to in my mind see what the path where the walls are, because I keep forgetting that it's the what do you call it, where the floor is placed is where the rooms are gonna be, not what do you call it, not where I have like these openings right here, because I normally place stuff in the openings, so I'm like, what's going on? But I'm good to go. It'll be all right. Like Grand Theft Insane. God forbid anyone do anything. It's just a little bit of Grand Theft. I mean, come on. It's like you don't even want to have fun. You start build, no blocked unfinished corner constructions. Nice. That is also really nice tack. I'm kind of... Okay. Wait, so I can just... So you're telling me that the game will no longer, like, block my corner constructions? Oh, is that what that is? So it's saying it's suspending the build until the oh, that's so nice. That is all I wanted to see. That is all I want to see from this game. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't get DF hack earlier. I'm gonna be completely honest. I should have gotten this a while ago. This is much nicer. This is very nice. I still love Base Door Fortress, don't get me wrong, but these are some very nice quality of life improvements right here, I'm telling you. Has been hard workers and great friends, but not someone you'd want to date. Yeah, then if it's someone that like you consider your like work relationship more important, then yeah, don't go, don't date them. Absolutely. Just because an attractive girl may be into you, that doesn't, or just any girl really is into you, that doesn't mean you should ever like feel obligated to date them, you know? If you're not feeling it, then it's just it's just a missed interest, a misalignment of interest. It happens, Nothing wrong with that. Just how life goes. Was also your boss? Oh, yeah, nope, don't. I would not suggest that personally. But you do you. I guess how good is your relationship with your boss? Just yeah, I was gonna say probably don't do that. That's a little that's a bit risky in my opinion. Also, let's go floor, get the hematite. Hematite. I think I have enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then let's do the marble. Do marble. Okay. And then do one more layer of jet flooring. And then we'll have a really, really cool looking, we'll have a really cool looking kind of dance floor here. Bang your boss sister. Honestly, yeah, just go for your boss. Honestly, why not? If you really are trying to marry into the family, just head straight for the source, And okay. So we're gonna have this like cool kind of star-shaped dance floor. With like kind of like interior layers, so it like goes inwards. And then I'll put tables like over here. I'll put some statues. It'll be great. It'll be very cool. And actually, luckily I was already on Jet because that's what I was just last working with, so I don't need to worry about it. Are you referring to her dad, or both different forms? Because both were different forms of boss. Oh, I see. Just the entire familial line. Why not? The hematite looks so good. The hematite looks so good when it's engraved like this. I'm a big fan of that. I like how it like changes the color. It becomes like a more vibrant red. It looks really cool. I guess I could, honestly, I have so much, I do have so much, marble. I could make this all marble flooring. Originally, although I kind of like the idea of like a very sparse, wait, detailed marble? Oh, it is marble? Oh, I didn't realize marble gets, oh no, it's marble because the floor is like, it's a marble cavern floor, not marble placed floor. You are the bicycle. You are the bicycle, that's true. You're back, you want to know where you went? Oh, sure, hit me with it. Was it something fun? Welcome, welcome back. Hope you're doing good. Place a wall there. Let's get a door right here. Okay. Once all of this gets built, then I can start building the rest of the tavern. And I think I'll move everyone down here because these bedrooms are much, much, much nicer than my current ones. Because they have all these like engravings. Oh, wait, did I not engrave here? I have not engraved this area yet, have I? I have not. Let's get this engraved. But yeah, because I have all these nice engravings, it's made. I had them get made by like my dwarves who are actually good at crafting. So there's like a lot of nice masterwork stuff in here. So I think by moving my people down here, they'll be happier. They're already pretty happy thanks to the waterfall generator, but this helps. Religion, you learned about Jesus? I see. I see. Well, I hope you had a good time. What I need... what I want... And what I want to do... I want to make like a hole here and here so that when my dwarves are training, they can still get the effect of the waterfall generator. Right? The problem is I don't know how to do that. Like how... I guess I'd have to make another hole that goes all the way through the entirety of the fortress. Just goes all the way through it starting from up here. And then when it gets down to here... maybe what I could do... What if I went to like... Maybe I should pump like a reservoir, right? Maybe I pump a reservoir and then because like if I'm thinking like, what if I got waterfalls like right here, here, and here, all inside the tavern. I had waterfalls right here and here inside the place right here. You know what I should do? I should flood the level above this. I should flood this level. Make a massive reservoir and then have that serve as kind of like a storage tank in order to get in order to place a bunch of like really cool sort of what do you call it, like I know words, a bunch of really cool waterfalls. You should flood the entire fortress. I know, right? Was the Crunchwrap Supreme coming to the fortress? Dude, Philly, I would like a Crunchwrap Supreme right now. How are you doing there? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. You are currently haunting us. You are currently... Well, actually, you got put to rest. You got put to rest. But you were haunting us for a bit. You were haunting us for a little bit. Not anymore, thankfully. Not anymore, thank goodness. And let's go right here. With the best of intentions, nothing could go wrong. Why? Yeah, exactly. Nothing could go wrong from trying to flood the fortress. I assure you, dear viewer, nothing ever goes wrong from trying to flood the fortress. Nothing at all. Alright, so this is going to be our dance floor right here. Come back to do that double haunting? Please, no. You pay someone for a like a semi burrito Crunchwrap Supreme? Is that a thing? And let's go to you. Let's get the walls right here engraved as well. Do that. No, but for real, I think what I should do, I should make reservoirs. I should make a reservoir, and then I pump it in from the ocean, right? I pump it in from the ocean, and then I go... and I move it down to here, and then I put the holes, like, right here, so I can get a waterfall, like... Imagine, like, a double-wide waterfall, right? The problem really becomes, where does it drain to, right? Problem is, where does it drain to? I could do right here, maybe. If I do, like, right here... yeah. Okay, it's a little bit unfortunate, I guess, that I have these guys under these guys, because, that means I can't drain very well. Buying a ticket to the Bang Bus Express, and no, you don't. No, you don't. There are train tracks by the workplace. They were only a fence away. What do you mean by that, Bob? Okay. We're almost done building right here. Out of curiosity, if I check my dwarves, go back to squads, click on you, go to equip, detect conflicts, try to resolve conflicts. So, like, why does Zuglar here not wearing anything? Because they should be. I go to Zuglar, elite wrestler. Oh, because he's unconscious. Both of these guys are unconscious, and they have no health problems. So I don't know why they're not getting healed. Zuglar wants their assless chaps. While I appreciate it, they're not healing at all. I mean, I understand. You lost the ability to... Wait, what do you mean no health problems? You lost the ability to stay... Okay. I guess they just need to be healed? I guess it just takes them a while to be healed? Neck and head split open? Yeah, for real. I don't know how long it takes for a dwarf to heal, but these guys are really taking their sweet time. Waiting for combat training. Who are you waiting on? I'd like you to train now. Should have run a train on your boss for real. Oh no. No, don't do it. Oh, I forgot Cog here is still in prison for vandalism. Wait. What happened here? Violation of production order. Oh. I guess they didn't make the things I was supposed to make, so they got thrown in jail? That's unfortunate. You never said that? You never said that, but you should have, is what I'm hearing. Alright, they're all just waiting for combat training. Items. Gear. Is there a way I can get them to drop their gear? Because, like, I don't want... Get provisions. Because I don't want, like, you know, you who is injured to be taking up my very, very nice stuff, right? My very, very nice pieces of equipment. I don't want that. That's bad. I want to give that to someone who actually has the ability to do something, you know? So maybe... Do I have to, like, go to them and unequip their gear? I guess go to equip... I can do details, and then tell them to drop it, I guess. Alright, so drop your stuff. Yes, proceed uniform changes for you, Zuglar, and then also for Ubul. Details. Do this. Okay. So I go to detail. No, I want to... Alright, do this. Confirm. And then do Zuglar. Confirm. Have them drop their stuff. Give it to somebody who can actually do their job. You have screenshots you can put in the Discord if you'd like a refresher. They're bringing out... I believe this is called bringing out the receipts. I believe this is what the kids call bringing receipts. Okay. Oh, wait a second. But that didn't make them drop their uniform. Alright, That didn't make them drop their uniform. Now they just have no uniform to wear. Okay. Can I... Details... Is there... I'm trying to... think of how I get them to drop their stuff, essentially. Those are fakes that are photoshopped. You know, Photoshop is pretty damning nowadays. It's very lifelike as well. I can believe that. I can believe that, actually. 100% I believe that you are the victim here of a very nefarious plot. Alright, we're going to do pig iron. Make pig iron bars, 200. Because I do have the iron for it. I have like 600 iron bars. And then steel bars. And with this, I want to get another full set of steel armored and equipped dwarves. 200. In the meantime, I guess I just do... Because they're not dropping their gear, so I guess I just go and make... steel breastplates... times 2. Steel helm... Steel helm times 2. Numero dos. 4 mail shirts. Steel mail shirts... times 4. Gauntlets times 4. So go make steel of these. Steel. We can't steal steel gauntlets, unfortunately. That'd be kind of cool if I could, though. Steel greaves. Greaves. Make 2 of those. Make 2 of those. Make 4 high boots. Steel high boots. Steel high boots, and then we have leather robe. Or actually, first steel spear. Need 2 more of these guys. 2 more shields. Steel spear. Make that. Get 2 of them. And then finally, robe. Leather robe. Give me, like, honestly, like 100 of these for everybody. I need a ton of cloth. I need a ton of leather. I need all of the, what do you call it? Actually, let's put this order all the way down at the bottom here. I need to get a kind of new stuff for my guys, because everyone's wearing like super, super old equipment from when I first like got to the fort, and they're kind of getting upset about it, I think. I think people are not happy that they're in the same, they're in like the same like shoes they showed up with, you know, however long ago. And the best way to not have them be upset about that is to, you know, give them new shoes. Give them new shoes, clothes, all that shebang. Alright. They're probably not going to drop it if unconscious and bedridden. Yeah, that's the problem. They're unconscious and bedridden, so if I want to get more sets of armor, then I'm going to have to, wait. I'm going to have to make it, because otherwise, well, they're unconscious and bedridden. I'm basically going to have to train but fight these invaders off. I mean, if I go to, like, their skills, combat. Oh, they're actually not terrible, I'm guessing. Skills, combat. Skills, combat. Yeah, I'm guessing they're all probably, like, level 4 or 5. So with steel equipment, and if I have a higher level than them, I should be able to handle it, I think. That's a big I think there, I'll admit. I think is doing a lot of heavy lifting. 3, 4, 5. Okay. We're gonna start going across here and building my entrance into the caverns. I want a controlled entrance in there. I want a controlled way in. Go to F3 here. Go up here. Alright, taverns looking good. Let's go to floors. Go for marble. I have so much marble. I knew I would need a lot, but this is a little absurd. I'll admit, this is a little absurd. Oh, I made a mistake. Which is that I placed the doorway before I placed the door down before I, what do you call it? I placed the door down before I placed the floor down. Which means that, what do you call it? I now have the problem. I now have the very fun problem of I can't place floors under existing doors. That is the bane of my existence. But we're doing good aside from that. Just build 40 cage traps. Would that work? Could I just build a bunch of cage traps and call it a day? Just be like, yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I mean, you know, they're in a cage. It's whatever. All right, so we'll put like tables right here, here, and here. Here, here, and here, here, and here, and here, and here, and here. Just make a massive dance floor, essentially. And then... Okay, so if I want to do... I want to do rooms. And I want to do like a 3x3 right here. 3x3 right here. And then a 3x3 down here. These are the rooms with a view. These are the rooms with a view. These are the rooms with not a view, but they still exist. And then this is 12. So I could do... I'll have rooms right here, and then on the inside, I will have, what do you call it? I will have food storage, so that way my guys will keep their food relatively close to the tavern area. So I can do this, 3, 4, food storage. And then we'll get... How many rooms do you think an inn needs? 1 wide tunnel with 40 cage traps, and you have another problem where to put the cage frogs. That's true. It's like, what do I... It's like, cool. I now have a bunch of frogs. What do I do with them? What do I do with all these frogs? I don't know. They're driving me a little froggy. A little crazy with it. They're a bit of a crazy frog, if you will. Stu, I don't know how much storage I'll need. Stu up to like right here. That's 7 bedrooms. I think that's fine. I think 7 bedrooms is probably good. You build a Spartan style pit where you throw all enemies. I should go and build like a pit and then have it so that if any dwarves act up, instead of jail, they just go into the frog pit. We don't have rat pits, but we do have frog pits in this fort. I think that might be the best solution. Yes, I can see it now. Okay, and then this will be very, very nice. Actually, I need to make windows. I need to make... Is it... Gem... Is it window? Make... How do I make the gem window? Encrust, maybe? Encrust? Because I know if I go down to, like, constructions, gem window, how do I place this? Oh, I just place it? Oh, I guess I don't even need, like, glass. I just place it down and it's there. So I do something like right here, for instance. Can I just place a gem glass window? That'll be really cool if so. So constructions, gem window. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. That is gonna be cool. Let's try and save though, because this is gonna be a lot of gems if I don't save. Let's cancel. Let's just have a gem glass window here. I'm not gonna have windows into other people's rooms. That'd be funny, but probably a bit overkill. And then I'll put gem windows right here as well. Inside the tavern. It's just like a wall. Sweet. That is super, super cool. I'm a big fan of that. Alright, so I'll go right here. I'll put the gem glass windows right here. And then I'll put the other ones... What do you call it? I'll put the other walls in a sec. So go to constructions, go to gem window. This is gonna like massively raise my fort value, and I don't care. I've got a squad of guys, and if need be, I just close off the surface, never to return. I know, right? I'm actually getting us out of damp, decrepit caves. Cavern dwellers, send them back to the darkness. Wait, how are you getting inside? How did you get to where you are? Hold on. If you can get out... This is open space. Did you jump down? No, you can't. How did you get there? Did you jump down? I think they fell down. I think they fell down right here. Okay, I think this person fell down while building this area. Because I have no other because there are no entrances into my fort at the moment. There are no entrances into the fort. I can guarantee that. I can guarantee that. So we're gonna go literally just like whatever material is close by. Build that right there. Alright, so that poor unfortunate dwarf has fallen. They have fallen and they will not be getting up. Rest in peace. The problem is there's currently, yeah, one citizen is stranded. Yeah, so they fell down and are now stranded here. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do to save them. There's nothing I can do to save them. Well, I mean, I could send down the military, but I think that would probably kill my military. That would probably be the death of my military. Abdul, what are you doing, Abdul? Why are you... Wait, did I accidentally mess up Abdul's uniform? Back to squads, go here. Equip. Are you the person who... Wait. Abdul... Where are you? Was it of? How do I spell your name, damn it? How do I spell your name? Ubble. Okay. Ubbul, Spear Dwarf. If I go to your health... Okay, oh, that's right. So you lost your ability to stand. Okay. So you are going to get replaced with... Remove assignments. Instead, I'm going to assign... I have literally nobody with any skills. Which means it's time to find a peasant. Welcome to the army, kid. Welcome to the army, peasants. And then Itan is right here. I'm gonna go to equip. So let's go to you. Remove you. And remove you. And assign some peasants instead. So assign... Oh, wait, okay. Because these guys are injured right now, and I don't know if they're going to be coming back, so I don't want to hurt them. This guy, Mesthos here... What? Oh, you're also unconscious. The problem is people keep getting unconscious. You are... I can put the hunter here for position 8. I can put... I don't know where, like, all the... I don't know. I said I had good people, but now that they're gone, so I guess I just go put a peasant. Any other peasants? Any other peasants? Yes. Contribute to the fort, or I will be very upset. Aspect of untrained versus trained and manor lords. You keep your own well-trained and well-armed retinue, but then you have a bunch of militia. Yeah, I think it's fun. How is manor lords? I have not played it for a hot minute. Is it still, still having a pretty good development cycle? Okay. Alerts. Alright. Cavern dwellers, send them back. Trust me, I know the cavern dwellers are here. I know they are here. They are the bane of my existence. I'm enjoying it a fair bit. Nice. Glad you're liking it. Alright, apparently this one wall is not getting made. Okay, who... People keep falling to their death, I think. Maybe... Okay. Oh, no, I think they just ran... I think they just... Yeah, no, they just ran into the animal caretaker. Unfortunate. They recently added fishing and whatnot. Ooh, nice. Developers working hard had a bit of a lull in updates when they updated to a new version of the game engine. What are they running on now, out of curiosity? Have they said? Tavern Keeper's been possessed. Hopefully it's like a good possession. I don't know what a good possession is, but I can hope. Oh, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Is there a way to, like... Alright, remove... I need to remove these because the fact that the floor isn't there, angers me. And the fact there is no floor there, I think looks really bad. And also you can like see the bare cavern floor underneath, and that's terrible. So we're gonna remove this, actually. Gonna remove this. Unreal 5, nice. That's pretty cool. I'm surprised it wasn't already in Unreal 5. I thought it kind of was running it already. So I hope they're getting to do cool stuff with the new engine. Unreal 5 is it's a fun. I've been messing around with it in my own time, and it is quite fun. It is quite a good time. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do here. I know what I'm gonna do here. I think we should have 10 rooms in our tavern for, like, guests, right? I think 10 rooms is a good amount. So I'm going to do 1 here, 9 kind of right here, just, like, looking out into the area. And then I'll make this part of the storage area. And then this will just be food and drink storage. So doors can very easily go here. I also need to play some instruments, because I have instruments. I do have them. Because I keep buying them. I just have yet to place them because I keep forgetting to. I didn't realize it was 7 years. Damn, that is a long time. That is a very long time. Well, I'm glad that it's really. It seems like it's really popped off. So I'm glad they're seeing a lot of success with it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, and then 9. People tend not to get what working on a game for X amount of years actually means. Yeah, I mean, that's, it's not just like coding, it's also the planning, how you want game mechanics to work, how art, all a bunch. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it. There's a lot of stuff that goes into game development. And I'm happy that, it seems like it's working out for him. I think it's really cool seeing someone kind of get to have their dream come true. So, I'm assuming, maybe I'm just assuming, but I would imagine their dream is something along the lines of, being a full-time developer, because they are a full-time developer. Okay. Slated for removal. So let's get these windows removed. Get the windows removed and then get the floor in. When it kind of was when people say they worked on it for 7 years, why is it not done? Yeah, like there's so much that goes into a game, especially 7 years to become a millionaire. Yeah, hey, that's pretty good payoff. Obviously, of course, though, it's like it has to pay off. A lot of the time it doesn't, which is the scary part. The scary part is a lot of the times, it doesn't. Your game doesn't become a massive hit. Out of curiosity, since the game has been really successful, have they hired on like other developers, or are they still mostly sticking with like their original team? Or I guess because it was just him, actually. What do I mean original team? It was just him, if I remember correctly, right? Alright. Build. He's right here. That right there. This right here. And then we're gonna get this made. Because, once again, this game, for some reason, does not allow you to place floors under tiles that have any kind of object on them already, which is a little bit of my nemesis. I do not like that. That's the one aspect of the game I really do not like. But it is what it is. It's part of the fun. He did tweet that he looks for another developer. Nice. Well, I hope they find the kind of dev they're looking for. You go right here. You go right here. Actually, I can do this, can't I? I can just do that, and that speeds us up quite a bit. I keep forgetting that I don't need to be, like, super specific with how I place these things. We're gonna go... I'm actually gonna mine this out, because I don't know exactly how the window's gonna look next to this, so I'm just gonna place floor on everything right here. So that, if the window kind of looks a little funky next to the walls, it's okay. Well, I guess I can find out real fast. I can just go construction, make a gem window right here. Create 2-tile refuse pile somewhere and select all stones to go to refuse. They'll pile up all the stones in one tile. Really? I don't need... Wait. Can they do that? Like, do stone refuse piles not have a limit on them then? Because right now I have a ton of them taking up spaces in, like, supply areas. Dangerous terrain. That's not good. Like, he's not handing the project off to a huge developer, very much keeping a passion project. I think that's good. I think, you know, I think he probably should maybe hire another developer, just because I think having another developer could help a lot. But definitely don't hand it off to, like, a whole other person. You know, it's still yours. I mean, if he wants to keep it like a passion project, then go for it, you know? Okay, so let's get the gem window. Actually, I don't think I really needed to do that there. But you know what? I have so much damn marble, it's fine. It is actually not even an issue. It is not even an issue because of how much marble I contain. I wonder if I should put it right here as well. Yeah, I think I'll put windows right here as well, now that I think about it. Now that I think about it, I'll have gem windows looking out and a gem window looking in. Zones, there's a refuse and make it 2-tile wide. Select the whole area with a garbage button to clean it up. Okay, so I go to, like, zone, stockpile. I'll just place, like, right here for now. 2 wide. Go to none. Go to refuse. And then set it to... Not this one. Not this one. In zones. Oh, in zones. Oh, okay. So go to zones. Is it... Do you mean pit/pond? Is that what you mean? There's also clay. Or is it literally just meeting area? Oh, garbage dump, probably. Garbage dump. Okay, so garbage dump right here. Okay. Then select the whole area with the garbage button. What do you mean by that? Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. I've never done this before. Now in your toolbar, there's a garbage icon. Oh, this. Oh, wait. Okay. So I can do all of that. Oh, that's so much nicer. That is very nice. That is very nice. Don't do it to the silver though. That's probably not what I want. So now they'll go and move it into this garbage dumping right here. No more tripping hazards? No more tripping hazards, indeed. Caravan has arrived. Yay, cool. Hopefully they have stuff that I want. I did ask for a ton of leather and stuff, so I'm assuming they're gonna have a bunch. Alright, we will have this, what do you call it? This very nice thing set up yet. This very nice tavern set up soon. Probably, hopefully, maybe. I mean, we're still getting all this built. And I'll have the floors in here. I'll have the floors inside my rooms be engraved as well. Windows on an unbuilt floor again? What do you mean? No, no, I'm not. I built floors, so now the windows are on a built floor. So we're good. We are good. Okay, no more tripping. Well, no one's actually dumping any. Hold on. Do I have anyone assigned to dumping? Let me create an order for that. Add a new work detail. Let's do dump stuff. Do dump stuff, and then I don't know, it's probably under like miscellaneous or whatever. Because I don't think anyone's doing it right now is the problem. It'd probably be under hauling. I guess refuse hauling, maybe? I have corpse hauling. Cleaning, lever operation, road building. What would I want to do if I just want to like have people haul like all my stone? Because I have a ton of stone. Stone hauling. It's literally right there. Stone, and let's do stone hauling. Done. And then I'll give this to... Everybody does this, but I'll also give it to a glazer and a marks dwarf, because I'm not going to be using that. I'll also make another... I'll make this dump stone. And this is all you two do now. Gonna make another one as well. Called... move... Actually, no, I'm not gonna make... This is fine. Alright, so those guys will start dumping stone for me. Those guys will start dumping stone. It is also an ad break, so let's just sit back, relax. I'm gonna drink some water. A microline door. She claims it as a family heirloom. Cool! Hell yeah. Alright, we got a nice heirloom made. I'm good with that. I am good with that. Alright, nice. So those are all built. Let's go... So let's go right here. Make sure that I have floors right here on these guys, because I'm gonna put windows here. These are gonna be very nice rooms. Any guests that show up will be living it up in luxury. Any guests that show up will be living in luxury. I'm gonna make the throne room right here. So it's gonna be like windows looking outside, and then also I'll have the royal stuff back here as well. The royal dining tables and the like, and then I'll probably do nobles over here, just general noble housing. So they'll have like a room, a dining room, a table, a mausoleum, and an office. And it won't be like anything insane. It won't be as big as like the royal, obviously, but it'll be nice. It'll be nice. It'll still be pretty to look at. Okay, let's do this. That. Cool. So once these are done, actually I can start placing some of these windows and doors back. Very nice. Start placing some of these windows and doors back. Let's go to doors, door. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then throw in the windows, constructions, gem window. Wait a second, hold on. I did not do this correctly. Actually. I should have done... What I should have done is I should have done doors 1, 2, and then 3, 4, and then the gems right here. Do not haul the door to the refuse pile. Don't put doors under refuse, please. That's not good. I need those. Okay, nice. And let's go... Okay, and then we go construction, we go to gem window, start placing these guys back. Nice, okay. Hit play. Alright, cool. So welcome back. What happened during the ad break? Not much. We did have an artifact get made, though, which was kind of cool. It was a microline door. Also, the caravan arrived, so let's go start trading with them. Move goods to depot. Let's go to bins. Sort by value. Can I sort by value, please? Do I not have a broker? Did my broker die? My broker died! Oh no! Okay. Well... I guess Latas, the king himself, should be the one brokering our deals, after all. They are the king. Of course they would broker our deals. Of course they would. They represent us. Why would they not broker our deals? That's actually unfortunate. I think one of our original colonists was a broker, so I guess they're gone. Was one of the guys stranded in the cavern? Yeah. Yeah. Crap. I feel like my broker is not very good because there's no way 127. Oh, that's a bar block bin. I feel like 215 gems is not this much money. But our king is, like, supposed to be decent at this. What is going on here? Boxes. Do I have anything worth anything? What about crafts? Oh, no. This is bad. Barrels, mayhaps? I could sell some of my food, I guess. I do have just kind of a bunch of empty barrels, though. Let's request the trade. Let's request a trader. Let's request at the depot, see what they have to trade. Oh, they're gonna have a lot of stuff, though, because I asked for a lot of stuff, didn't I? Crap, okay. Fine, go to bins. Let's see, go to my gem bin. Do I not have any... I might just not have stuff to trade this year. This in-game year. Because I have a bunch of bar block bins. But I'm not seeing any, not seeing any gem bins, which is odd, because I didn't trade away any gem bins last... Oh, it's base... Okay, this is all for almond wood bins. Okay. Oh, also, I didn't click to do it by value. Do it by value. Okay. We'll do finished goods. We can sell. Worker's the one who values the items. Yeah. I think he said he was competent at it, so I think that's like decent. I think I just don't have a lot to trade. Finished goods, sure. Definitely not cloth, because I need that. Not trading any of that. Finished goods. Finished goods. Leather, cloth, leather. Leather, cloth, leather, armor. This is just a artifact, so no. Finished goods bin. Bar block bin. Sand pear, walnut. Yeah, I think I'm just out. I think I just don't have enough stuff. He watched a tutorial on YouTube. I mean, YouTube can teach you some good stuff, you know. He could learn. He might have something to he might have learned something. Goblets, footwear. Yeah, I've kind of got statues. I could sell some of my platinum statues, but I kind of want to keep those stones. I don't know. You want to buy all my mudstone? Can I sell blocks? If I can sell... Hold on. No, they only want jet. I was gonna say, if I could sell my marble blocks, I'd go for it. Dwarf tube, that makes him competent. Exactly. He's competent. That's good enough. I don't know, I could sell, like, all my... I don't care about sandstone. I don't care about siltstone. I don't care about mudstone. Oh, but this will take literally forever to move up here. Alright. 214 items, the vast majority of which are just random stones I found. Alright, this is not going to be good. No trader need at depot. Someone bring the items, please. Can buy, they weigh a lot, and traders have a weight limit. Oh, okay. Move goods to and from depot. Is there a way I can stop them from doing that? Stop them from moving the stones? Alright, don't move any stones. That was a bad idea. That was a dumb idea. I should not have tried that. Okay, I have 3 items. I have... Oh, I'm so broke. We can actually check our wealth. Huh? Why is our wealth so low? Out of curiosity, does DF Hack, like, redo how wealth is calculated? Because we had way more than this earlier. Either that, or I just have genuinely no idea how much stuff I have. No, we're just poor? Okay. I don't feel poor, but I guess we are. I don't feel poor, but I suppose it's possible. I suppose it is in fact possible we are broke. We are in fact broke. Means you don't have an exact measurements. Yeah, but there's no way it's like, I don't think I could be like off. It's like I don't know exact measurement. There's no way I'm off like a whole 0 though, right? Like, I don't know. Is anyone going to move the goods to the depot, please? Anybody? Sparring, unloading their goods. Item inaccessible. Your broker's not good, so my wealth isn't accurate. Should I get another broker? I can't. Do I have someone else that's better? I mean, he's competent, adequate, and accomplished in most things. I don't know what else, you know, I don't know what else I could ask for. I just think my one guy that was good is dead now. I have to wait till he trains. He has to go through his training arc. All right, let's request him at the depot. He will learn. Yeah, he's about to learn. He's about to learn a lot by underselling literally everything I own. But I guess he's got to learn somehow. Gotta learn somehow. Also, go to equip. Everyone is in full steel. Heck yeah. That's really cool to see. He's conducting a meeting. That's not what I want you to do. It's not what I want you to do. Oh, they have a cool piano as well. How am I doing on doors, out of curiosity? Door. I have 6. Oh, I have plenty. When did I get so many? Oh, wait, but this includes... Okay, I think this means I have 89 doors available. One thing I can't stand about Dwarf Fortress. I cannot stand that it's like if I type in how many doors do I have, it doesn't tell me how many doors do I have available to construct with. It just tells me how many doors are in the fort in total, including ones I've already placed, which, like, I guess maybe is useful. I don't know. I don't know. Also alright, trading at the depot. Finally going back. Still waiting an item, but it doesn't matter. I have like a whole 2k to trade with. I'm gonna be able to buy absolutely nothing. Trade. Bars. If I buy every bar, that's 4k. Oh, this is why. My finished goods bins are literally just, like all my broken stuff. Okay. This is unfortunate. This is unfortunate. Do they have anything I really need? Yeah, I can't afford Jack. I can't afford any. Alright, let's get all the steel, pig iron, and rose gold. Everything else, oh, and platinum. Everything else can bite it. I don't care about bismuth bronze. I do not care for nickel. I don't care about pewter. Even if it's fine pewter. I don't know what a pewter is. Alright, trade. Yes. Alright. We got, okay, that went okay. We got some nice bars. I didn't really get anything else, though. Really care about how, if you have more doors or wheels, they can carry 95 dwarf tons. They can carry a lot. I still don't even have all my goods at the depot, so I'm just gonna call it. I think we made a trade that's good enough. One trader is ready to trade. Okay, it appears our stranded citizen has died. Let's go down to you guys. Like, how good are you at? If I go to, like, you, skills, combat, legendary hammer dwarf? Huh? Why, what's... Huh? Why, what? How are you a hammer dwarf? I guess I should get this guy a hammer, huh? I mean, I like spears, but... if they're already a legendary hammer dwarf, I think this is a bit of a waste of my time, you know? Might be a bit of a waste of time. I don't get how they can be legendary with a hammer, but they have no fighting skill. They have no fighting skill. Bashing with weapons can train a hammer. Oh, okay. I see. What about, like, you? Like, skills, combat... Grandmaster Observer, good fighters, accomplished spear dwarves. Like, our guys are decent. They won't, you know, in a fight, I think they'll handle themselves. Like crutches and crossbows. Oh, okay. I don't know when they would have been bashing someone over the head with a crossbow, but it is good to know that they were, in fact, doing so. They did, in fact, choose violence. Alright, let's do this, and then do this. Unsuspend these guys. So it looks like some of the DF hacks didn't quite work. That's fine. Oh, don't do that. Sorry. That's fine. Cancel construction of that. Cancel construction of this. And we're just gonna have to manually build them in. That's okay. It happens. It happens. Grandmaster Observer, your legendary observer when it comes to fights. What does observing actually do in a fight? Like, does observing actually do anything for me? Or is it literally just they're good at, like, watching people? Like, does it make them, like, because I would like them, you know, a Grandmaster Observer sounds cool, but if it literally just means they're good at watching other people fight, I don't know how effective that will be for me, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Observing lets you find hidden enemy traps and dodge better? Okay. If it lets me dodge better, then that's good. Letting me dodge better is good. So it is useful. It may be, you know, not as useful as being able to stab someone, but still good to know. Still good to know. Alright. Less relevant in fortresses, but still good to have. Yeah. Still good to have. I mean, dwarves fight all the time. Dwarves will be fighting, dwarves will be dodging, so it'll be nice to have. Malachite. I have so much, like, ore and stuff all over the place. Ambushing enemies do exist. Oh, really? I did not know that. Elves, necromancers, and the like. I have yet to encounter elves, because because I'm on my own little island here, and there weren't elves to start, so I think elves just don't care. I think they do not care for me. They're just kind of like, whatever. They're just kind of like, whatever. He's doing his own thing. Who cares? Nothing to worry about, when they really should be worried about me. And let's go finish this off. I'm mostly just trying to finish so I can get my final wing finished here. Because with the final wing finished, I can officially move everyone down here. Same with the tavern. Common Elf L, they haven't invented boats. I know. You can send a squad to attack their civ, they will always retaliate. Can I attack people across oceans out of curiosity? Because, like, I'm right here. So, like, could I send a squad to attack someone, I don't know, like, down here across the ocean, or no? You can? Oh, sweet. Elves need the L's, otherwise they're just F. That is true, they do need the L, and I tend to give it to them. I would like to send my squad out and go fight, honestly. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe I do that. But you may need a land connection. Oh, that's unfortunate if true. Oh, thank you for the following, Chris. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. I'm just getting the fort set up right now. It's going okay. It's going pretty good. We have our nice tavern being built, along with our inn. We have our barracks actually pretty much made. And then we're gonna get our guild halls and temple set up here. So right now, mostly I just need more hematite. I need more hematite for this. Build a bridge by creating other forts in the same map. Can you do that? Because if we look, because it's like, there's, you know, water. So could I just create a fort on the water, have everyone drown, and then move over? Civ migration on the overmap, and others require land connections, but you don't remember that. Actually, so, because we originally were down here, and then our civilization migrated up to here because we're now the capital. So maybe we don't need a land connection anymore because our capital has gone from here all the way to up here. You can bridge it, otherwise you can't. Then it's probably small enough because this is like 3 tiles max. That's pretty small. You could theoretically swim if you really go for it. Oh, not that kind of migration. Oh. Players can always put their forts whatever. Oh yeah, no, but like our faction capital was originally right here, and then I placed my fort right here, and then I'm now in my fort became the capital. Like the king came and said, "You're the capital now." Oh, NPCs making new forts. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Because there's a bunch of elves right here that are just waiting to be attacked, in my opinion. Dark goblin pits. 750, 100. Is there any, like, small goblin pits? There's, like, a small goblin pit I could... 100 seems like a lot of people to attack. 100 seems like a lot. This is a full-on fortress. Wherever you are, you'll always be able to get the migrants and kings. Oh, okay. Try to attack them? Are you sure, Jornelius? I only have one squad. I only have one squad right now. And 100 people seems like a lot to fight. They can travel through the caverns. I guess that makes sense. I don't know if that's actually how they do it, but I like that as a lore explanation. I like that as a lore explanation. And welcome in, Jornelius. Hope you're doing good. Do you think sending away what do you call it? Like my 10 guys to go, I guess, raid a goblin village would go well, or do you think that'd go badly? Fortresses are difficult? Oh, okay. All right, if you guys say so. Let's see. Sensor on forts. Right here. Send you. Okay. Loot other items, steal livestock, raid. Would I pillage or would I raid? I kind of want to fight him. Maybe I should raise. Try and get him out of, try and get rid of some of these goblins around me. Your squad each do one-on-one fights with every resident, so you either have a skilled enough fighter to kill all the villagers or they have something that kills you. Oh, I think I'll probably be okay. I'll probably get a lot of experience, but my guys are all like fairly well. They're all really well equipped and they're decently trained. I think I could win a fight against a 1v1 against a goblin. Raid and pillage will try to get you things from them. Raids will destroy, conquer makes it part of your civ. Oh, okay. Let's do raid first. Let's do raid. Raid Drillmont. Tribute is self-explanatory and surrenders like conquer, but diplomacy first. Okay. Done. Position's outstanding. Okay. So if I go to you, they're raiding. Oh, that's so cool! So are they... Oh, wait, are they on the map right now? Can I see them? They probably have to walk off the map first, I imagine. Let's find Santa. Santa... So if I go and I follow you, if I check you, if I check Santa's skills, yeah. Oh, we'll be fine. Legendary fighter, discipline, and spear dwarf. Decently like spear users, but I think we'll be okay. Likely any advantages are going to be undetected, otherwise the enemy can get advantages. I don't think we have any good I don't think we're good at tactics at all. Knowledge, combat, labor, social. Yeah, I don't see any tactics on here, so I might just not even have anything. Check knowledge skills. I just know the wondrous incense. Well, I guess I'm about to learn. I guess I'm about to learn because, you know, if they don't, they die. Very cool. He'll gain skills after the fight, yeah. And I mean, we're completely in steel. We're very well trained. I think we'll be okay. Maybe leadership and tactics. Nice. So I'll just, I guess, start sending them out. Oh wait, but here's what I'm concerned about. What I'm concerned about is what do you call it? I am concerned because that is my only defensive force. Well, actually not necessarily true. I have 60 odd guard dogs just hanging around outside. I don't know how effective of a guard force this is, but it's got to be worth something, right? Let's put a door like right, you know, in case anybody wants to come into the fort, I just close the door and say no. Nobody allowed in and nobody allowed out. I have enough to last myself for enough time. Okay. So if I go to the world, I guess I'll have to wait until they're traveling or otherwise occupied off-site. Cool. Very cool. Alright, let's go back down to here. How are we doing right here? Looking good. I love how these I really like how this looks. I'll admit, it's been a bit tough to try and make like an actual fort and not just like dig out walls and be like, okay, this is it. But I think it's really paying off. I think it's really paying off because I think this looks really, really good. I think this looks really, really good. Question is actually, do I have enough jets? Oh, they already returned. Do I? Okay. How do I know how that went? Reports. Okay, mission report. Raid drill mods. Multi-Z entrances? Yeah. You want to start a building mega project? What do you mean by a mega project, Jensel? That's kind of what I'm trying to work on right now. In the mid-autumn of 1512, the Angelic Cave Army slipped into Drillmont undetected by the squeezing scorpion of the Spider Shadow. In the mid-autumn of 1512, the Tame Boulders stole treasure and livestock from Drillmont. Cool. Spoils report. A limestone throne, a limestone table, and 5 beak dogs. No fight. They raid without detection. Yeah, it looks like they did good. Hey, they did good, though. They didn't get detected. I guess that works for me. Also, I have a beak dog now, whatever that is. You got a breeding pair of beak dogs? Oh, should I breed them? I can go to, like, right here. They're good work creatures. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! I'm good with that. Alright, go right here then. Add the beak dog. We also have a ton of war dogs that need to be added up here. I don't know why they're not. Let's get... you should get trained, pal. And let's find these beak dogs and put them in. We have a lot of stray kittens, which I don't like. I don't think they're on the map yet. Should have gotten the beak things, that'd be pretty cool. Dude, if Dwarf Fortress had beak things, then they would be like a forgotten... Each beak thing would just be their own forgotten beast. They'd have to be. They'd have to be. They're too scary otherwise. Guy became a wrestler. Very cool. Alright, nice. So if I go down here... okay, we're gonna go... up right here. Let's put our... Do I not have a manager Wait, did my manager die? I think my manager died. Hold on. No wonder none of my orders are getting done. I think my manager died. Nobles. No, they're alive. So, why aren't they assigning my orders? Are they in jail or something? Big things are rad. They're rad and very scary. 4+ Z levels and they tend to be a singular thing. Oh, okay. Usually I become a winding lava moat over 3 Z levels deep with sentry towers in the lava moat that can be accessed from above. Ooh, wait, that sounds cool. I like the sound of that, Gentle. I can see about doing something like that. I kind of wanted to do something like that with the tavern, actually. I want to do something like that with the tavern. Actually, that's what I'll do. I'll have this be like a staircase up. Oh, wait. Crap. I forgot that I just cleared this entire area up here, and it looked kind of weird. Twitch flip? All good. Yeah, I was just saying, I wanted to do that with the tavern, and then I kind of forgot to. So we'll see if it works out alright. He'll discuss topics for days on end before approving work orders. Yeah, it seems like that's what Ladle is doing. Board HR Boogaloo. What are you doing, Ladle 3? Ladle 3 digging. Why are you digging? Why are you digging when you have orders to assign? I just want you to assign the order. Is there a way to force them to assign orders instead of digging like an idiot? Broker, you just turn off all their other labors. You're bored. You are very bored. It's in the name. Turn off their other labors. Okay. How do I do that? So if I go to like you, labor, we'll only do assigned tasks. Is there a way I can tell them to only do manager stuff? Because I'd like them to only do manager stuff. I guess I'd have, do I have to make a custom work order for that? So I'd have to go do something like, labor, go down here, call this manager. One thing you don't like about Steam version, over the old version, you had much higher control over your labors. Oh, really? Damn. I didn't realize you could have even more control. I feel like I already have so much. I feel like I already have a ton. Alright, farming. I don't think it's under farming. Probably not under fishing either. Stone making, bookbinding, engineering, hauling. Other jobs? You can click the green square on the character labor screen to make him only do assigned tasks. Okay. Oh, and I guess he's assigned to labor. I see. So labor. So go here. Only do your assigned tasks. Which in this case is going to be giving people jobs. Set every individual task, not just the general labors. Okay. Yeah, I kind of see why they didn't give that. Why they don't have that, but I kind of wish they did, because I think I'd like that level of control as well. I think I'd like that level of control. Fame hunters and peasants and the like. Alright, what I need... Alright, so if I go to here now... What are you doing, Ladle? What are you doing? You assigning oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I go Ladle... Sleep, okay, fine. Fine, sleep, I guess. You like the modern room world that lets you set gradual work over general work categories? Like you said, decent medical pawn to 10, but not surgery? Yeah, that I started using that one last room world run, and it was much better. It was much better than than before, because yeah, exactly. I could have like my surgery guy do surgery and not have to worry about like tending that someone else can do. Made things a lot easier for me. I just like how the number of invaders just keeps growing. Eventually I'm going to have to deal with them, and I don't want to. You could set every medical task from surgery, tending, giving water. I think I could do that here as well, actually. It takes a little bit more work, but if I go into, like, labor, go into, like, down here, at least for medical stuff, I can do... I passed it. I passed it, didn't I? Yeah, I could do, like, diagnosis, surgery, setting bone, surgery, unless there's more than this, which is insane to me. Because it's a lot of info, but you kind of wish it was a toggle. Yeah, I think that's fair. I wonder if they're going to kind of move towards gradually making the Steam version more like the non-Steam version, or if they're going to kind of keep them a little bit separate in terms of their, like, scope and stuff. Okay. What's next? Go here. Go here. Right, let's play some of our jet. Let's play some of our jets. I might not actually have enough for this. You think that's most of them? Oh, okay. Oh, this is nice. I can just do that. Just do that. And it does it all for me. Except I don't want to do that because then I won't have doorways. If I do it like this, I won't have a doorway, which is a bit of a problem. So maybe let's cancel a few of these. Just a couple. You like remote mod where you can hit toggle for all the options when you need? Yeah, exactly. They're intended to add more of the old stuff back, which would be great because you miss being able to play it entirely with the keyboard. Yeah, I think I could wrap my head around playing Dwarf Fortress entirely with a keyboard. I do. I think where I would struggle is the graphics. Like I don't want to be like a person who's like, oh, every game has to have the best graphics ever, but ASCII is a little tough for me to work with. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That's asking a lot. This looks dope. Thank you, Lanix. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. It is looking really, really good. I'm really liking how it's coming together. I needed more materials, honestly. It's faster. Yeah, I could see how it is definitely faster. It's coming together, Lanix, but I just need so much more material. I just need so much more. I need a lot more hematite. I need... Actually, really just hematite. Everything else I kind of have. I already have plenty. I actually need to make some more jet, though. So we can do jet... Oh, sorry, make blocks. So let's make the rock blocks. But hope you're doing good, Lanix. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do like 100 times, and then do it with jets. I only have 24 jet blocks? Jeez. Well, I guess I gotta go mine some more jet. Assuming you ever fulfill your work orders, Ladle. Assuming you ever do your job, Ladle. Downside of no ASCIIs, you miss the most beautiful ASCII waves you have ever seen in any game, and the ASCII engravings show you the actual engraving. Yeah, I really, like, for instance, I think, like, this looks cool and all, but I think, or ASCII would look cool, but I think this looks fantastic. I think this looks really, really cool. So it is definitely a bit different. Speaking of, let's get this tavern started. Do you actually think you'll ever do work? I would hope so. I would hope you do work, because somebody needs to. Somebody needs to do work. Okay, I don't want to place these in the corner. That's a little meh. Let's get sets of tables here, here, and here, and then the band is over here. A very old but relevant Dwarf Fortress meme, the Discord memes channel. I'll check it out after stream. Sounds good. I like seeing the I like seeing what you guys post for memes. 1, 2, 3. Go like right here. 1, 2, 3. Go like right here. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then furniture. Grab some chairs. I mean, this can see a bunch of people. I think this is probably big enough for like a tavern, right? I think this is. I would assume so. And then let's get the band in here. Get the band in here. Furniture, instruments, bang, bang, bang. Kind of put it all, just kind of put it all together. Kind of put it haphazardly, give it a very interesting feel. Oh, I also need to place some chests, don't I? We'll go furniture, chest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, plenty of chests, so each set of tables has their own goblets and the like. Does this eat hot chip and lie? I can't believe they would just eat hot chip and lie. How degenerate of them, honestly. Commander, design yours. I'm not taking commissions right now, but maybe in the future I could be persuaded. Lanix. No, I hope you're doing good. The fort is really starting to come together, which I really like to see. The only thing I wish I could get is if I could somehow get the mist generator to go right here. But I cannot. One mischievous creature. A monkey, apparently. Huh. But aside from our material shortage, we're doing quite good, I would say right now. We're doing pretty darn good. And then I can start building in here, getting these guild halls up. It really is just going to be a matter of, what do you call it? Really, it's just going to be a matter of actually making it so that I have my dwarves moving down here. Oh, you're kidding. I can't place doors next to windows. Oh, that is unfortunate. You mentioned before, I somehow stopped forcing them to live in a damp, decrepit cave. I know. You have to just rewrite a portion of whatever system you're using to make it with the tunnel. Yeah, I could. It'd just be a major pain in the butt. That makes me... I guess it makes sense that I can't put it... But it looks like a wall. They aren't load-bearing? Oh. It was probably more than 100 tack. A lot more dwarves than 100 have died. I can move it over a tile? Yeah, I will. It won't look as good. Won't look as good. Alright, so I'll put the windows right here. And then the walls on the inside. Fort full of tombs and gravestones. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Wait a sec. No, windows are remove, aren't they? For windows I would just hit remove, wouldn't I? Yeah, I don't unbuild, I just hit remove. Then put the door on the left wall. Oh wait, that'd look good. That would look good. I like that. Good call. Good call there, gentle. Okay. And then put it right here. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You should finish building this wall. You should finish building that wall. How are you doing, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Oh, wait, I accidentally removed the wrong window. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Ladle. Indeed, she is very good at, bearing the burdens of being a very awesome mother. Then put the door on the left wall. Yeah. So do, like, door right here. Like that. And then window in the center. And then a window in the center. Construction, gym window. Whoops. All right. So I accidentally removed a couple of windows I didn't mean to remove, but are more or less getting there. Okay. Very cool. And then doors right here, here, and here. Awesome. This is such a nice... We better attract so many people with this. We better attract so many, like, visitors to this inn. Because it's literally nicer than anything else in my fort. Everything else in my forts kind of looks terrible compared to this. Although, I mean, I could go down here, theoretically. I don't know why you'd want a window looking into your neighbor's room. Actually, I could just put, like, a window next to all of these doors. A gem window. That'd probably make the rooms a lot nicer. But I don't really have enough gems for that right now, and I don't need to. I don't need to at the moment. I'm also going to do another thing. Go to labor, go to fisher dwarves. I have a lot of fisher dwarves. You guys should go, like, actually do that, please. Please actually go fish. Like, literally go fish. I need more fish. I need more fish. Ladle. Okay, you finally put your order. You finally put the order in, Ladle. Thank goodness. Thank goodness you did. I was gonna go insane otherwise. Okay. We're making pig iron and steel. Making the jet blocks. Alright, this is looking really good, though. I guess I just honestly go up to, like... I don't know. Go to, like, here. Go to here. Damp dig on. Damp dig on, level 1, all. And then, I don't care if it's damp. If it's damp, it'll just get drained out of here, so it's fine. Just start strip mining the hell. The absolute hell out of everywhere around me. You'll eventually find the hematite I'm so much craving. I know, exactly. We have hot chip to eat. Stop whining. Okay, you go like right here. I'm just gonna do kind of like a big area around. Like, we have so much damn ore down here. It's not even funny how much ore we have. All right. I'm just gonna kind of make these like long spindly tunnels and hopefully check back in like, I don't know, 20 minutes and find that these are just littered, absolutely littered with material. Oh, speaking of material, actually, I need to go... Oh, cool. Hold on. Go grab all this. This is all good. Good looking stuff. All good looking things right here. I need to get to my jet lair. Wherever my jet was. I don't remember. Here. Just mind this, because I need more jet blocks for construction. There's stripping pattern people use? I would assume probably. I kind of just do like a big ol' whatever. Different people do different things. I know with DF hack, actually, I can technically see where the ores... I can turn on this feature to see where the ores are, but that's cringe, and I'm not going to do that. But I believe it is a feature of what I'm using. Random BS. You just eat huge blocks because the mining skills goes up. Yeah, exactly. It's like mining skills goes up, and I have so many people, and since everyone can mine, it doesn't actually take that long to get mining skill up. So I can just kind of go like this and just be like, okay, you'll probably, I mean, from what I can tell with this game, we'll probably hit something eventually. Right? There's so many damn resources all over the place. I'm sure we'll find something. It's just a matter of, is it going to be what I want, you know? And making stone blocks is useful? Okay. Maybe lead to issues? Oh, really? Yeah, I don't want to use reveal. I will say DF hack has been nice now because I can, what do you call it? I guess I do technically have a reservoir, actually, don't I? I guess if I wanted, I could make the... No, It'd be weird though. I'd have like random water. I'd have a waterfall in the tavern, which would be cool, but everywhere else would just have random waterfalls, and that'd look weird. Automated vein mining. I don't mind turning on auto for when I want to be lazy. If I feel like if I've already found the vein, it's like whatever. It's like I found it. It would make sense in my mind that if a dwarf finds a vein, they'd keep going. But if it was like, oh, okay, find the vein for me, well, that's cringe. To mine the whole wall. Literally just mine the entire level. The entire thing. Kind of like what I've done here. Kind of what I've been doing over here, actually. Actually, let's get closer to, like, yeah, like right here. See if I can get these guys. See if I can find what I want over here, just because they're close to all my furnaces, you know? They're close to what I'm looking for. Here go. I want them. We'll go, like, right here. Do a 2x2. Do a 2x2. Actually, no. I don't know if I'm going to expand down here or not. I probably will, but for now, let's do this. 15 by 15. 15 by 15, damn it. And then another one. Alright, maybe we'll find something, maybe we won't. I don't care either way. I'm just here to dig. I'm just here to dig and have a good time. Also, I have so many, there's so much elevation here, it's like, whatever. Do that, just kind of quickly get whatever I see. But again, what I really need is hematite. What I really need is hematite so that I can finish my, my stuff. Out of curiosity, does hematite spawn deeper down or no? Because I know, like, ores do try to... They do try and keep it like, okay, ores will only spawn in, you know, in, like, on certain sea levels or whatever. 4, 5... so I don't know if hematite is one of those. I would assume it probably is. You can designate cross sea levels if you want a 15 on multiple levels. Oh, so can I do, like... If I do, like, this... I can! Alright, I guess... Today's the day. Today is the day I decide I have had enough of the tyrannical earth, and I instead carve into it. On near world settings, if you set abundant ores, you can have them on the surface or deep. Okay. I think I have it just on normal. I have it just on normal, so it's probably just whatever. Alright, so we have a... How far down does this go? This goes down almost a cavern layer of just an opening. Cool. Normal, some surface ores, and more deep ores. Okay, then yeah. I think I saw hematite down there. It's gonna take them a while to dig that, but they'll dig it. They will dig it, and that's all I need. This is a pretty cool looking tavern. So I'm gonna do meeting area right here. Except make it a tavern. And then we're gonna assign a tavern keeper. I don't want to put you... metal crafter. Yeah, you're skilled. Performers. I'll assign an herbalist, and I will assign a pump operator, because they're musicians. And then actually, let's repaint. Let's repaint to also include all of this over here. Include all of this as well. Okay, there we go. So, how do I get, like, human visitors and stuff to show up? Because last time they just kind of did, but I don't think we've had any so far. Have I just been unlucky, or... I don't know why they're not popping in. I'd like for them to pop in. I think they'd enjoy their stay. Given how nice this all looks, are you kidding me? Hear the, I know, right? Maybe we'll finally hear the tavern music. It's not like I've been wanting to have that one theme play for the entire past 7 streams. It's not like I've been hoping and praying for it. Alright, do beds like here, 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 here. Nice. Have you designated the area as a tavern and opened it to anyone? You need tavern workers? Okay, I have... If I go to info, all visitors welcome, and I have a tavern keeper and 2 performers. Visitors depend on a bunch of factors. Sometimes you get a lot, sometimes you just don't. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. I think we're good. Hopefully, at any rate. And let's go walls, because I have quite a bit more jet now. Quite a bit more jet, so we're gonna fill this in for myself. Or most of these people who know you exist, so your civ and neighboring civs, anyone who heard of you through the game's knowledge system. Oh, that's probably why. Everyone around me is a goblin civ that I'm currently at war with. So I guess it would make sense they aren't super keen on me. I guess that would explain my lack of visitors, huh? Ah, well, it is what it is. Let's actually put a cabinet and then a chest. I think that'd look better. So like cabinet, like right here. And I'll put a statue like right here eventually when I get statues for them. Ah, is that the beak dog? I was gonna say it looks like a little guy. I mean, it looks what I imagine a beak dog would look like. What island forts and the like, visitors just don't really show up. Yeah, that's kind of a bummer. I should have thought. I mean, there are humans. They're just across. It's like I'd have to break through the goblins to get to them essentially, and designate them to the tavern. Oh, okay, I see. So I would go bedroom like right here. Is that how that works? So I'd go to like the tavern area. I'd click on this meeting area. Repaint, do like this. Make them into bedrooms and then assign them to the tavern. Faithless bipedal, beak dog is a human. Of course it is. I as a dwarf cannot tell the difference after all. Okay, so I would go like bedroom, multi. Okay. And then I want to assign you to, I think are you the Night Amethyst? The Mountainous Harvests. Okay, so I want to assign you to the Mountainous Harvest. Okay, like that. Cool. Oh, that is so cool. Okay. So assign you the map. So do that for all these guys. That would explain why my people weren't using them before, because I was like, why are they not going in there? It now shows in the tavern screen. Okay. That makes sense though. That makes sense that's how that would play out. Okay, so now if I go to the tavern screen here, if I go to here, all visitors welcome, dance area, rented rooms, nice. Okay, so I have 9 rooms available. Cool. Oh, that is nice. That is really, really cool. I like that. I like that. Assembly is the tavern keeper. Assembly is the tavern keeper. Is very cool. Let's also repaint, add the hallways here. Oh, whoops, that was erase. I meant to do add. Sorry, I meant to do this. Okay, now I'm adding it back, don't worry. I am saving the tavern. Okay, nice, and accept. And then I'll also get the bed down here made as well. Okay, so now people should show up. So, because now I can actually, like, rent out the tavern, essentially. Theoretically, I think. One of our siege engineers got upset and decided to rise from the grave. I suppose that's to be expected given the mass casualty event we experienced. Well, I guess I'd have to say which one. We've experienced quite a few. Now that I think about it, we have experienced quite a few mass casualty events. Where's drinks and food? Oh, okay, so I'm gonna make a stockpile right here for drinks and food. So custom, go to food, prepared meals, and drinks. Like this, right? Actually, I should probably have separate stockpiles so that they don't fill up with too much of one over the other. So let's go to custom, go to food, have one for meals, and have one for drink. So go to repaint stockpile. Let's remove, let's just remove this part right here. Okay, so this is the food stockpile. Then make another one right here. This is the drink stockpile. So go to food, drinks, and I'll make it cheese as well. I'll make this the cheese stockpile as well. We have quite a bit of cheese. Alright, nice. This is starting to look like a proper tavern to me. Starting to look like a proper place for dwarves to meet and carouse. Now I need to get this built. Is dead empty? Do you have other? I do have another meeting area. I do have one up here. So should I get rid of this tavern? I guess I get rid of this tavern then. Because this tavern kind of sucks. This tavern is kind of the worst, if I do say so myself. So let's do that. Get rid of that. They go downstairs now to the very cool place. Sometimes you dream about cheese. Sometimes I do as well. It's a very cheesy dream. Let's go down here. Doors. Let's start placing. Let's finish off this room right here as well, so that I can finally say I am done and have all of my housing. There's some massive stockpiles. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff in them. And I'm still running out of space, honestly. It doesn't help that a lot of them are just filled with like random rocks and doors or whatever, but I do need to start, I think, trying to make my stockpiles a little bit more organized. I need them to be a little bit better, right? Because right now it's kind of, they're cool and all, but they're not very well organized, and I dislike that. Also, I did some mental math. In order to get a gem window on every single person's house, I would need 1,200 gems. That's kind of a lot. How many do I have, though? Alright. Gem. Do I not know how many gems I have? What would it be under? What is it under? I don't know what gems are under for stockpiles. Alright, well, they're somewhere, I guess. Look, I have a number of them, and I don't have enough number of them, but maybe one day in the future I will. I would like to, at any rate. I would like to. Alright, I'm actually almost out of beds. Interesting. I'm surprised by that. Alright, what I am gonna do... actually, I'm gonna go up to here, because I can house everyone. Gonna go up to my level right here, go to zones. Is there like a fast way to get rid of every zone? Because this is gonna take a while to get rid of all these bedrooms otherwise. This is gonna take a long time to remove these bedrooms otherwise. I mean, I can do it. I can do it. But I want people to start moving out of here down to the beds below because they're much nicer. They're much nicer. They have like engravings and all that fun stuff. All that fun stuff. I'll keep the actual beds here though, because eventually, I guess this will become like overflow peasant housing. Pause as confirmation. Okay. Yeah, see, this is like right now, and I'm like, man, if there was like a keyboard command to do this, this would be quite a bit faster than click, remove, click, click, click. Now I can't like select multiple at once either with a shift click. It's called lower income housing projects. You can call it whatever you want. I'm going to be a slumlord, thank you. How am I going to get my slumdog millionaire if I don't become a slumlord first to then raise said millionaire in? Then once he becomes a millionaire, then all I have to do is tell him that he's actually way behind on rent and charge him a 3,000% interest. And suddenly his millions are now my millions. It's the perfect plan. You don't understand. It is the perfect plan, and nothing is going to stop me. Nothing is going to stop me from taking advantage of my position as a property owner. Okay, get that and that. Okay, so if I click in the center, it goes to the next one, so I can kind of speed it up a little bit. A little bit faster, at any rate. All right, get out of here. Leave your housing. I said be gone. And alright. The slums are now no longer slums. People live in my nice housing that I made for them. Hey, Tuchus. I'm sorry, I'm totally messing up your name. Tychilichus. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. You have no idea how to play the game. All good, all good. If you have any questions, I will help you out. So basically, it is a... have you ever played a colony sim before? So something like RimWorld or like Prison Architect. I guess very, very brief description. You are given a bunch of dwarves. You make them a home. You try to keep them from having very bad things happen to their home. You played a lot of RimWorld? Okay, so I would say the difference between this game and RimWorld is that RimWorld is very micro in that you like have your individual colonist and you know what each individual person is and their relationships and like what they do. While Dwarf Fortress is a lot more macro in that it's, you know, you're not dealing with like, you know, 10 to 15 people max, you're dealing with hundreds of people. So it's a lot broader scale, which is really fun. It lets you do some really, really cool things, and I'm really enjoying it. Right now, I'm kind of moving, because this is our starter area. RIP CPU. Yeah, it gets rough. Right now, it's not too bad, but whenever enemies with fire appear, it's just like, my CPU is just instantly gone. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Drop 50. Yeah, exactly. Same thing, yeah, like with RimWorld as well. Unless you get like really unlucky with like a tribal raid that hits you with like 70 pawns popping on the map at once, you're probably, you know, your CPU can probably handle it. But this game, they'll be like, oh, you got some migrants. There's 40 more people here now. Just immigrants? Yeah, enemies, from what I can tell, enemies don't start spawning probably 4 or 5 years in, and even then it's pretty rarely. We've had a couple goblin raids, but luckily I got 60 odd guard dogs out here to just rip them to shreds. 40 doors, you manage them more closely. Ooh, that's a good point, Tak. Actually, that's a very good point. There are many different ways to play the game. And you can definitely do like a more kind of like smaller playthrough like that. And it's also probably honestly really fun. I've been wanting to do a kind of more, what do you call it, like close-up playthrough. Because I think it'd be cool. I think it would be kind of cool to do that, but I think we're going to save that until after I do a big Fortress playthrough. Because this is the best Fortress I've ever had. I've had quite a few, and it's, you know, currently being invaded by a bunch of fish people. But don't worry, they can't get in. They just, you know, the caverns, I thought we could share. They were not so keen on that idea. Is there a sex update for Dwarf Fortress? I don't know about update, but you can get dwarven babies and your animals breed. So technically, yes, I guess. Technically, yes. But yeah, so the cavern's a very scary place. Don't go down there. Right now I'm trying to train up some squads to fight in the caverns, and then also make like a more controlled entrance into the fort from there so I don't instantly die. There is a nude mod. Very cool. Don't go down. It is just, don't go down here. If you value your life, you will not enter the caverns. I keep hearing we have a ghost. So let's go fix that. Oland Nottenhorst. So to go and fix a ghost, we add a task. We engrave for Nolan, who is down. Where are you? Was it Olan or Nolan? It was Olan, not Nolan. Do this. Get him his engraving so he stops being upset that people forgot about him. I did directly dig into them. Although this time I at least remembered to build walls so that they couldn't like swarm me and completely end my run. What I want to do, if I do a sock, how much cloth do I have? I wonder. Cloth. 81, 20. Okay. Because what I need to get everyone new socks and new shirts and new, like, look at this man. Look at this man right here. He has no pants. If I check his items. Oh, no, he does have pants. But look at how bad his pants are. They're terrible. They're a mess. Nobody likes these. He's having the worst time of his life. I need to help him. Tanned hides. Okay. So we're gonna start getting our guys some better clothes. So we're gonna go and get shirts. I guess out of leather. All right, make a leather shirt. We have 146 people, so let's make 150 of these. 150 leather shirts. Pants. Can I make pants? Leather. I can make probably leggings is what I'd want. Probably leggings, not pants. Let's go. Probably trousers would be better than leggings, I imagine. 150 leather trousers. Okay. That is a shirt and that is trousers. Then I need socks and I think shoes, right? Do dwarves wear shoes? They have gloves. They have socks. They have shoes. Okay. Let's get them shoes now. Shoe. And we need 300 of these. 300 of these. Okay, so that's going to be like all of my remaining leather. Then I go and I say sock, form a cloth sock, and I make 300 of these. So everyone has a shirt, a pants, and a sock. If you want gloves or something extra, then you're going to have to find someone else to do it. But at least this way, we're not entirely out of luck. Okay. So these guys are making my leather worker stuff. Let's get some more leather workers in here. Let's get some more leather guys. Some leather homies. Okay. Let's go to, well, this is, it's damp, but it's not actually a problem. Not actually a problem. Do 1 3 by 3. Let's do 9. Let's do a 9. What do you call it? A 9 by 3 here. So this way I can get my leather. I guess I do need to make a lot of socks, but someone else can. I also should probably make, like, because I have, like, leather workers and stuff, don't I? Same with, like, clothiers. I could probably have, like, actual good people make them, I bet. Everyone has completely worn out clothes. It gives them bad thoughts. Yeah, that's probably why people... Literally, the only reason this fort is around... Oh, by the way, Tuchilchus. So, there's this thing in the Dwarf Fortress called a water generator. Or a mist generator. Basically, dwarves really like waterfalls for some reason. So what I did, and it's the only reason my fort is still standing, is I went to the nearby ocean, I pumped water into my fort, and there's just a hole from the top of the fort all the way down. All the way down through every single level until it hits the bottom and drains off the map. And with that, the dwarves are happy. With that, the dwarves are happy. And that's the only reason my dwarves aren't going insane right now. And even then, we still have a couple negative Nancys. Oh gosh, can you believe it? Can you believe it? Being upset for probably very valid reasons. They most likely have very good reasons to be upset, given the, I don't want to say poor conditions that they're in, but I wouldn't say they're in good conditions either. Wouldn't say they're in great conditions right now either. Alright, get some leather worker facilities right here. And then let's go back down here. Let's start placing... I can place the chest at least. I'm out of beds, but I have plenty of chests. Actually, no, I don't have plenty of chests. I have maybe enough chests to make these all rooms. Maybe. Also, I don't want a door right there, so don't put a door right there, please. Go chest, build these right here. Alright, and then... Alright, that's about as far as I can get with those. Let's go cabinets now. How many cabinets do I have? More, but still not quite enough. So this is kind of the final wing of our living quarters here. And with this, I can fit in everyone inside the... Actually, more than everyone inside the fort. Because the fort is going to have... the fort has here, but the fort also has a separate barracks where the soldiers live, and it'll also have a separate place for the nobles to live. So, realistically, I can... When I'm done, I'll probably be able to fit closer to, like, probably can fit closer to, I'd say, 250-ish, 240-ish people, 240 dwarves. Because the default limit for pop is 200. But I can probably get up there a little bit. Actually, this looks kind of good. Maybe, I don't know if I want to engrave the floor. I kind of like having a separation between engraved and non-engraved. I think it adds a little something. I think it adds a little bit of, I don't know if mystique is the right word, but it makes it feel like kind of special when you're in like a room that's engraved versus like just like a random part of the fort. Because I could engrave everything. It wouldn't, given how many engravers I have, it'd probably be fine. But this way is also fun. There's that ghost again. Now, speaking of, completely unrelated, bed, make bed. Let's make like 40 of them. Make chest. Make, where's wood? Make, I don't know, like another 40, just like 40 of each. Cabinet, cabinet I need only probably, excuse me, probably only need more like 20 of. Probably need more like 20 of these bad boys. Alright. And that's looking pretty good. We can go down here, see how this is going. Any quartzite? It actually looks kind of pretty. Kind of like the look of that. Cinnabar, interesting. These are some metals I haven't seen before. But yeah, we're just digging down. Cinnabar. That looks really pretty. That is a very pretty red. I might incorporate that instead of hematite. It sounds bad, but because the hematite does look good. I do like the look of the hematite. The problem with the hematite is I only have so much. I only have so much, and I've not found any more veins in a very long time. I've not found any other veins in a while, so I can't. If I want to keep up like the red scheme here, or like orthoclast. But the hematite looks like perfect. It's the perfect shade of red for what I'm going for, isn't it? But yeah, we're just digging down here, trying to kind of dig out a little bit around our areas. And then once they kind of dig, I'll just have them set to auto mine, because they're running into like garnite or whatever, like rough clear garnets here. So they're hitting small pockets of ore, which I can then tell them to go and auto mine. And this goes all the way down to negative 69. That, I know that's a kind of a meme number, but I actually just wanted to get it to not, I didn't want to have one layer between the cavern layer and where I was digging, so completely coincidental. My dog's gonna, alright. We can kill him, it's not hard. I was just kinda just hoping that the you know, the dogs would go after them. I mean, they're just running in here. They're good. Are they gonna get attacked, or? Actually, holy cow, the beak dogs just messed them up. All right, I can work with that. Okay, well, what I should do, actually, I should go into animals. Beak dog, where's the beak dog? I want to train you. Also, what does this do? Assign a trainer. Okay, I see. Alright. Well, I want to get these guys trained. Stray dogs get trained. I might just not have any trainers left, actually. My animal trainers might have died. I don't think I had a lot to begin with. I don't. Okay. Unavailable as pets. They could make, I mean, what if we just had, I mean, they're just a cute little guy. He's just a cute little guy. Why don't we make him a pet, you know? Can you assign beak dogs to the soldiers? It doesn't look like I can. Wait, actually, I think I could I was thinking of like as a companion, but if I assign them as a pet, maybe I could? Let me try assigning the, oh, okay. I can assign them as available. Oh, no, I can assign them to a specific resident as well. Okay, so I can do, like, Santa. Okay. Oh, that is cool. Okay, yeah, so each soldier gets their own pet now. Nice. I'm gonna leave the beak dogs where they are for now because I want to breed them, and I think if I have them following around a person, they probably won't breed. But I'll give them all a war dog at least. I'll give them all a war dog. Oh, and they get a name as well. Cool. Let's go Udil. And then, so I guess once they get, it makes sense that once they're assigned to someone, they become named. Thinkestis. Owned. Let's go Cyril. Although, I guess this means if they die, they'll probably be upset. So I need to make sure that doesn't happen. I need to make sure that their dog, I mean, their dog will probably be fine. Their dog, I'm sure, will be fine. Let's search for Joshua Graham. I definitely misspelled Graham there. Definitely misspelled Graham. Momuz. Spearmaster. Go to you. Eteb. Actually, I should steal some more beak dogs. Because I'm quite liking them. They were kind of crushing it there. So I should get, the best way to get more, obviously, I could, you know, I could just breed them, but the faster way is just to steal more. So let's assign these guys, and let's go, okay. So I want to see now, will the dogs, like, follow their masters? I don't, or will they just, like, stay up here? I think if I have them assigned to a pen, they'll probably... Yeah, okay. So if I leave them in a pen, then they won't go, but let's take them out of the pen and see if they follow. Alright, cool, yeah, so they just kind of hang around their master. Oh, that's so cool! That is so cool. Look at you! Oh, he's frail. Oh, well. Set filter to show only for squad from DF hack. I tried clicking on it, but it didn't seem to do anything. So I'm guessing that probably is the intention, but I'm using it incorrectly. Alright, our soldiers are kinda built different. So let's send them on a mission again. Let's send them over to here. And let's raid and do all this fun stuff. Alright, do it. I'm gonna try training up my my guys. They also have their war dogs now, which is cool. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Also, how are we doing on it's taken a while to make the steel and pig iron and all that. I don't know if it's just like a personnel thing or, well, I don't know what it is. Like I have marble. I have these smelters. Make pig iron. So like why is make pig iron at the bottom here? Is what I'm wondering. Because it's supposed to be at the top. They're supposed to be... Alright, I might regret this, but I'm just gonna take away these orders. I'm just gonna take away this order right here. The only order I want is either making coal or making my steel. Do you have fuel for smelters? I should. Interrupted by goblin thief. Needs jets. Interrupted by goblin thief. I should, if I go to coal, I have... Oh, what about coke? Yeah, I have 206 coke, so I should be able to. It's not a fuel issue. Also, let's go right here, get rid of this. I got enough jet from that. So I do have the fuel I need. Yeah, we have a lot of coke. We do have a lot of coke. If we go here... So if I, like, just get rid of this in this order... get rid of this and this. Just kind of manually go through here. Because if I have five smelters pumping out pig iron and steel... Wait, do I only have 3 smelters? I think oh, no wonder everything takes forever. I only have 3 smelters, it looks like. Oh, but I also have the ones down here a little bit. I have these guys. How does everyone move around this absolute warehouse? It's just full everywhere. I mean, they are quite small and dexterous, I would argue. They're fine. Okay, I see. Alright. Go right here. I can make some more... I'll make some more smelters on this floor as well. And just nobody is building this. Just nobody is building these things. Damn. Alright, as far as our leather gear goes, that's getting made. It's just gonna take a while. I don't have that many leather dwarves, so they, unfortunately won't be a very fast thing. Could someone, like, move this corpse? Someone throw that away. I don't want to see it. Alright, Olan. Let's place your thing. Slab. Let's get your slab down here so you stop haunting the fort. Stop haunting me, please. I don't want you here. I don't want you, don't need you. I just need you to go away. And plenty of doors. So, we have plenty of doors, plenty of chests. Have I already been making... I don't get it. Because I have all of these chests right here just waiting to be used, right? But if I go to try placing down a chest... If I go and try to place a chest... It's saying that I don't have any material. So what the hell is this? What is this right here? Oh, they probably just haven't moved down yet, have they? Okay, so they just haven't been placed yet. The stone garbage dump if you don't want other stuff going into it. Oh, right here? Oh no. Yeah, let's turn that off real fast. Let's just get rid of that. Let's just get rid of that. I don't think anyone's gonna move it anytime soon. Jeez, that's a lot of stuff. Usually make it temporary to clean up an area, then remove the zone and unforbid stone for future access. Got it. Yeah, I don't know how we have so many dwarves and I feel like nothing ever gets done. We have so many dwarves and I feel nothing is ever getting done here. It drives me insane. Okay, so we are on the bright side getting fish. We are getting fish, I just need to get more dwarves in here. You're socializing by yourself? Cool, I guess. It's good for you, pal. Never said you couldn't have a party of one. Production mandate, make bins. I have been making bins. How is my king, out of curiosity? Latast, are you happy? He's pretty happy. I was worried he might be upset because he has like no throne room or no regular room or just no room, but he seems fine. Your 40 forts work faster and pretty harder than your 140. Yeah, pretty much. I really do think it's like a case of just too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many people are doing different things all at once. You know what you're kind of disappointed with Baldur's Gate 3 was? Voice options. Can't make a gravelly orc. Your orc sounds like a Scottish academic. Yeah. I know Divinity was kind of the same way. You get like 3 voice options and that's kind of it. But I think it's fair just given how many like voice lines there are that, you know, they can't get every accent. It's just a little sad to see. Yeah, cool. I don't care about that production agreement, whatever that means. Not suspended. I guess I just have people doing other stuff. Which seems to be... It seems everyone just likes to engrave. I set an engraving order and everyone drops whatever they're doing to engrave. What I'm gonna do... Actually, I'm gonna go to labor, gonna go to miners. I'm gonna switch to only select to do this, and I'll have like 10 people. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll have 10 people do it, right? I will have a lot of miners, but this way maybe everyone doesn't spend all their time mining and can do other jobs for me. Because I think what's happening is I have a ton of mining orders, so everyone is just spending their time doing that instead of other jobs that also need to be done. Ooh, look at this. Sphalerite. Sphalerite also looks really pretty. With all the voices you can choose sound the same, like surely I could have cut the normal voice lines. Yeah, I think it's kinda, it's like one of those things where it's like voice acting is just takes so much I don't know if work it, like it just takes so much content, and I imagine it's just really hard to be like, okay, now let's get another person to say the exact same thing for a very high price. I think if they had known how successful the game would be, they probably would. But at the time, I guess they were like, it is what it is. All of them sound the same. It's okay. You can say they just sound British. You can say they just sound British. They do. And it's, I'm fine. Damn it, is this ghost... How is this ghost not dead yet? Oh, sacrificial salves returned. Nice. Reports. And from Winter 512 mission report. Okay, surprise the dog. No! No, not the dog! Oh, no. That's so sad. Here's the opposite of what you excuse. You chuckle every time you think they speak, but still. Yeah, I mean, it's, I guess, given that a lot of the marketability, I guess, was around, like, having a really, like, kind of all the crazy, like, in-depth character stuff, it is kind of a bummer, I guess, that the voice options feel a bit limiting. That is unfortunate. The dog was struck down. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think we should give dwarfs dogs, because, they just keep dying. That was 3 of our dogs dead. That's 3 of our dogs dead in a single small raid. Clash with 10 goblins in Drillmont, slaying them in the early morning. They looted treasure and seized livestock. Although we killed 10 people. We did kill 10 people. Sorry, I meant to hit reports again. Swales report. 1 beak dog quiver, 25 copper arrows, an iron crossbow, and then 5 more beak dogs. Cool. All right. I imagine they're probably a little upset that their dogs died, because, you know, that's kind of a sad thing. That's a little bit of a sad thing. If I go to tavern, rented rooms isn't... Who is renting a room? You are. Who are you? John Gooner was renting a room, I guess. But not having a body slider is an odd design choice. Yeah, I guess I hadn't thought of it that way. Admittedly, I skip pretty quickly through character creation. Like, I appreciate character creation for what it is, but I don't really care, so I just usually skip right through it. But it is, I guess it is kind of weird that it's like, you're very, I guess the face stuff is really good, but then otherwise it's like, alright, you kind of stick with the one body type. You have to play Barbie if you can. John Gooner. You can thank Flamin. That is courtesy of Flamin right there. Why is our tavern so dead? Why is nobody... Okay, I know. First of all, I know what I have to do. This is a food stockpile. Get rid of the stockpile. Get rid of the food stockpile. So that you move it down below where it belongs. So we have a lot of mushrooms. We have a lot of mushrooms, don't we? I mean, playing Barbie is certainly fun, but I don't know if I would say it's what I spend most of my time doing in this game. Why are you stressed? Oh, she saw a human's dead body. Oh, that's weird. How are you doing? I don't know why she just has a lamprey in her backpack, but you know what? You do you. You do you. I'm not gonna complain. The Arma community, you have people playing Tactical Barbie for 2 hours prior to op time. Yeah, my friend who plays Arma does that. It's like, you know what? Cool. I can't do that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. Also, it's time to get rid of arbitrary barriers, and also this will speed up how fast my dwarves move. Just break down this wall so they're not constantly running into each other. The fact that I have a 5x5 hallway is kind of insane to me. Alright, nice. We finally got the leather crafters being made, so we're slowly getting all this leather gear done. Hopefully people will be a bit happier. When they're not, always in, you know, excruciating pain from having terrible gear. Go down here, go down to Beak Dog, sign the Beak Dogs. Do I have any other Beak Dogs? Yeah, I did. Okay. Sign the Beak Dogs there. Have them bang, have them make more small Beak Dogs. Really just get a whole army of Beak Dogs. Who needs guard dogs when you can have Beak Dogs after all, right? Right? Are in the record for most dwarves? What do you mean? Like what the biggest fortress is? I don't know. I imagine it's probably around, if I had to take a guess, I would say probably around a couple thousand. I don't know who's done it, but I would be surprised if it was I'd be surprised if it was bigger than 3,000. I feel at that point you'd be really chugging along. In a fortress, yeah. Okay, finally Siege Engineer got put to rest. Nice. Victor Von Goon just making masterwork type tier gear. Any hematite? I'm not seeing any hematite, which is what I want. That's all I want. Became spear dwarves. Doing that. They're sparring. Certain goods. They're fighting. There's something, some massive four-eyed nerd working at NASA or something with thousands of dwarves. That's a good point, actually. I'm sure someone has just, like, taken over a NASA computer and been like, I need this for my dwarf fortress. You know, they're, you know, if we can send a man to the moon with, like, 300 kilobits of RAM, we can send 3,000 dwarves across the world, using the same NASA technology. Need thread. I have no thread. What I don't understand, if I go to my stocks, I go to pigtail. If I get a pigtail cloth, I guess I just don't have a lot of pigtail. It's in 3,000 dwarfs of the moon. I would hope so. Although we might need more than 3,000, because if they're, like, getting there by jumping on top of each other's shoulders, dwarves are quite short, so that might be a bit rough. It might be a bit tough for them to get through. Combat. Alright, yeah, like, legendary spear dwarf. Everything else kind of... I guess he kills everything so fast, he, really doesn't need to do much else. Alright, you know what? I know you guys just got back, but there's a population there that needs to be stolen from. So we're just gonna keep stealing. We're gonna keep stealing from them. This will certainly not have any negative repercussions, I assure you. Alright, and done. Also, it'll train commander skill, which is cool. Speaking of, let's go, if I check out Santa. Alright, check out Santa here. If I go to your skills, knowledge, other skills, novice tactician. I guess they're just not learning. But they're learning. I guess they're learning ambush because they're being stealthy. And I guess if they were going out and fighting, they'd learn tactician. Is my guess. All right, we'll keep raiding. Keep raiding. Keep being mean to them, my enemies. My enemies. Bow, bow, da, bow. Okay, how are we doing on our other orders? Okay, we're doing decent here. We're getting, I think once this is done, for the next set of, like, steel armor, I don't want to just have anyone do it. I want to go, because I have some very good armor smiths, right? I want to go and specifically say, hey, you armor smith, that's, like, master, you know, makes very good stuff. I want you crafting my gear so my dwarves are outfitted in the best of the best. Doing decent on leather robes. Chest is almost done. Oh, cool. So I guess I can go finish down here. Let's go furniture, bed. Throw beds in here. And get these rooms up and running. With a nice up and running rooms, I can make sure that my population is happy. Very, very happy. Very nice. Especially, I made them a whole nice tavern and everything, but they're not going in for some reason. It's almost like they don't like my tavern, but why would they not like my tavern? It's a super nice tavern. It's like I made them a dance floor and everything. What the hell, man? I gave you cool windows. I'm not upset. I'm not upset that they're not using my nice tavern and going for the decrepit crap hole that they've currently been using. I mean, I guess it's got history, sure. I guess regular people just get like a crappy dive bar or whatever, but still, it's like, why would you go there when you have the nice, it doesn't even cost money, it's free, just go to the nice tavern, you just have to walk down a little, it's not that far of a walk, just go, look, okay, there's nobody here. They're just constructing the buildings, but there's no one in the tavern, why? It is Jornelli's, thank you, it is a fantastic tavern, and it is kind of hurting my feelings a little bit that my dwarves aren't going here. Look, it's got tables, it's got a nice dance floor, it's got instruments. I don't know what else they want. That's the thing, I did close the other tavern. And they're still just like, nah, I'll just eat, I don't know, literally anywhere else. They just refuse to come here. Beak Dog, why are you here? You should be up here with the other beak dogs. Oh, I feel kind of bad how cramped these guys are. Let's give them a little more space. Give them a little bit more space to thrive. Rip out the furniture? I don't know. I don't know. Beak dog. No, they're all set to be in this area up here, so I don't know what that guy's doing down there. Adopt butcher. Oh no, not butcher. Like if I go down here, I got rid of the meeting. Okay, they're not meeting here anymore. So I don't know where they're eating their food. I don't know where they're doing their food stuff. A dwarven child withdraws from society. Cool. Very cool. Ended a mandate, became a hunter, completed some things. That's a lot. Need empty bucket. Do I not have buckets? Bucket. Bucket. Oh, I only have 3 buckets. Let's just make like 20. Bucket. Just make me some wooden ones. It's fine. Make me like 20 of these. Make me 20 buckets. My dwarves. So that way if, because I think we need those for like washing out wounds and stuff. So this way they won't be all sad. I can also do... How much gold do I have out of curiosity? Gold... I have 45 gold bars. It's 2 per statue. I could make some golden statues. How much platinum do I have? Platinum. But this includes bars already in statues. That's the problem. I don't think I can actually make that many statues. Alright, what I can do... What I'll do... Actually, you know what I'll do? Let's go and make... Let's get our second squad of dwarves up. They won't be fully armored, but at least they'll have spears and shields, so they can train that. So let's go orders. Let's do steel spear. Steel spear. Actually, no, I'm not going to do the order here. Or can I know there's a way, like, I can assign it specifically to have someone do it, right? To have one specific person do it. Or maybe I have to go to... Like, if I go to, like, labor... I go to labor, add a work detail... I can do like weapon crafter, go into here, and then it'd be under metalworking, weaponsmithing. I can do weaponsmithing, done, and then I can take, okay, I have, I'm pretty low on animal training, so I kind of need them to do that. I can take this clothier, who's an adequate weaponsmith. I can take them and say, okay, I want you to do this. So, Gishud. Then, I go to like a metalsmith's forge, and I add a new task, and I say, workers, this workshop is specifically for Gishud. Who is an adequate weaponsmith. And then I say work orders specifically for this shop is going to be steel. It appears I cannot type in this bucket here. In this box. So let's go down to steel. Be pretty far down. Steel pot, toy, spear. Okay. Give me 10 steel spears. And then also, and then I go, okay, and let's get me an armor smith. Let's give me an armor smith. New details, custom detail. Let's do an armor smith detail. Armoring, because I think, what do you call it? Grandmaster Armorsmith. Now that is very cool. Armoring So Zuglar, the Grand Master Armorsmith. Actually, what is Zuglar? What level is Grand Master Armorsmith? Oh, he's really upset. Oh, he's unconscious. Oh, he's injured. Are you injured? Needs sutures. Oh, okay. Zug. He's very good at his job. He's at level 8. I'm guessing these skills scale differently than combat skills. So I can't have him do it, unfortunately, because he's unconscious and not helping me. So armoring is where is it? I guess accomplished armorsmith would be the next best. Tech HUD. And then I go to, let's see how good Tech HUD is. Tech HUD is, if I go to skills, level 9, accomplished armorsmith. Oh, I guess there's like a different layer. I guess because this is level 9, the other guy was level 8, but he was, all right, whatever. He's, at the very least, he seems good at his job. So I'm gonna have Tech HUD here, go down, go down to this workshop, work orders, get him, Tech HUD, accomplish armor and weaponsmith, and then a work order here, shield, but I can't type here for whatever reason, so let's go down to steel. Steel shield is right here. Okay. And it's only for Tech HUD. Nice. All right, and then I go into labor. I go to you guys, and I want you only doing this job. Wait, what is anvil? I guess it's, oh, because they have a workshop assigned. Got it. So now they'll make me my gear. And those are like my best crafters, essentially. Those are the best crafters, so theoretically the gear they make should be good. Big theoretically, but it is what it is. My guys were sparring. Yeah, so it really just seems I need empty buckets. It appears I just really need a lot of empty buckets for whatever reason. I guess I just don't have any. As far as our clothes are going, we're slowly getting there. Spin thread. What is amount of unrotten hair, wool body part? So why I don't really know how to make thread. I don't know how to make thread is the problem. Because I have all this pigtail, but I guess it gets made immediately into cloth and not thread. So if I want thread, I guess I have to slaughter animals. Okay. Do I even have a, I don't even have a, do I even have a butchery? I have a fishery. Kitchen. I don't even have a butchery. Alright, I definitely want to start moving into the caverns though. I really want to start moving in. Because, once I do, I can kind of keep people closer together, because right now I think the biggest killer to like my productivity is the fact that most of my production is on elevation -3. Most of my resources are on elevation -35, and most of my future resources are on elevation -84. In other words, gonna be hauling a lot of stuff all over the place. I could make mine carts, actually, I guess. I know there are minecarts in this game. That might... Machines, fluids, rollers. We could make minecarts to transfer, like... If we want to get, like, say, like, on floor... I don't know. Say like on floor, say -72, because that's not in the cavern. -72, or more or less not in the cavern. You can see the amphibian people. I have a stockpile of like all of my stuff, like all my metals and stuff that I gather from the layers below. I then use mine carts to transport it up. I use mine carts to transport it all the way up to, you know, 30 or so levels, up to negative, I don't know, like 37, where I actually have production starting. Right? That could work. That could work. And assuming minecarts are like a fair bit faster, that would be very nice. All right, so we have food. We have food and drink down here now. Use my tavern, damn it. Use the tavern. It's so cool. It's such a cool tavern. Just use it. Just use it. A masterpiece steel shield. Nice. Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. By specifically telling Takud to work here, we'll be making good stuff. And now he's making a steel shield again. Awesome. We actually have a decent amount of steel, I think. We have enough. We could probably get... Problem is we can't get a full squad outfitted. And I just like not having the full squad be outfitted. Which is why for now I just want to get training with, I just want to get my one squad of regular dudes up and running. Don't want to... It's very strange that my tavern is empty, right? I don't think I have any other... Let me see, maybe I have another gathering area somewhere that I said a while ago. I have my temple, have the crypts, these are guild halls. I think this is a red. Oh, that's no, reserved for a traveling unit. Go right here. Reserved for traveling units. Oh, I should also assign these as beds real fast. Bedroom just real quick. Get all those made. Nice. And then done. I don't understand. I don't understand. Sure, zone is set up correctly. Unnamed meeting hall. Tavern. I'm not suspending activities. Here's here, set details. All visitors are welcome. All visitors are welcome. 6 chests in the common area, 10 goblets, 5 instruments stored and desired, a 9x9 dance floor. Why is assembly, like, not here? What? What is this? Because they're renting rooms. What is going on with assembly? Hold on. What is, maybe assembly died? Giving water. What is... Why are you... What's going on with you? Yeah, the zone looks good. Maybe this is the problem? Oh, let me force him to only be a tavern keeper. That might be the problem. He's doing other tasks aside from tavern keeping, so there's no one to, like, tavern keep, I guess? Wait, are you a doctor? Skills, labor... No, you're not a doctor, so I don't know what you're doing. Whenever you set up your taverns, there's like 20 foreigners and half your fort is singing and dancing. Tavern keeper's not necessary. Am I just like too far down, you think? It is a pretty deep tavern. Nah, there's no way that's the problem. Maybe it wouldn't, maybe I wouldn't get foreigners, but I'd at least get other dwarves. What is... Like, they're literally just hauling stuff. I don't understand. Oh, they're back. Did you bring me more things? Reports. Mission report. Wait, why is there no spoils? Did we not get to steal anything? Clash with the 9 goblins, slaying 5. The goblins ambushed our dogs. They fought the dog. Okay, was struck down by the dog. Struck down. They were struck down, but I guess I didn't steal anything that time. Huh. Out of curiosity, can I, like, make better like, you know, for instance, I'm... Like these guys, these humans over here. Can I make friends with them? Can I click to show up and be like, hey, let's be friends? Or is that not how it works? Inflict their wounds from the encounter? I guess they did, yeah. Wait, okay, so this Dark Goblin Fortress only has 30 people. And a lot of rumored artifacts. Maybe... If it only has like 30 people, do you think we should just try and raid it? I think I could take on 30. Unless, you said forts are a lot harder though. So I'm assuming it would be as easy. It's not like my guys are pushovers, you know? I don't understand. I don't understand why they're like this. Just go to my tavern, please. I'm begging you. It's so cool. It's so nice. It's such a nice tavern. I worked really hard on it. That's another masterpiece steel shield. Okay, so, my guy here is kind of crushing it with the steel shield output. How are we doing on... Alright, the spear. I guess my shield guy's a lot better than spear guy. Places and locations. Yeah. Places, locations. Okay. We have 3 assigned. Go right here. No, it's there. It's bringing me here. It definitely brought me there. I apologize. I think ad's about to start. I'm sorry. Assign a new zone. Set details. Long-term residence. Maybe retire location. Definitely not. Chest in the common area. Let me make these... Alright, let me make sure these guys are only serving in this area. Yeah, go to places, locations. I don't know. I don't know what it could be. Why is there a dehydrated dwarfing at the top? Is there? They're literally walking over to like the dehydrated and they're drinking, but they're not like drinking in the tavern. Do I need to put the storage inside the physical tavern and not have it in like a separate room? Is that the problem? That doesn't sound right though. I mean, I can, but I feel like that'd look weird. I don't understand why they're doing this to me. Do you have it separate? No, it's in the same area. Actually, it's all in the same. Oh wait, hold on, repaint this area. Okay, accept. Yeah, it's all part of the tavern. Okay, why is it... If I click on it, it fills up, but if I'm not selected on it, it looks odd. Something is going on here, and I'm not understanding what it is. One of these days I will. One of these days I'll figure it out. Also, can you guys not leave your terrible socks just all over the place? Just because you rent the room does not mean you get to treat it like garbage. I shouldn't have to tell you this, but apparently I need to. Recreate the zone. Yeah, I think you're right. Just recreate. Let's just... Yeah, we actually had a problem. We had a problem last fort as well, where I created a barracks and it just wasn't creating. So maybe I just need to just recreate it and see if that fixes it. See if that'll fix the problem. And go down right here. Go up right here, and go over right here. Alright, tavern area. And make this a tavern. The garnishes of paint. Where's this? Wait, where's the garnishes of paint? I have another tavern somewhere? New inn/tavern. The Armored Tongue. Okay. It appears I have another tavern somewhere, but I didn't see it on the thing. Go right here. Tavern Keeper. I kind of like the idea of our king being a tavern keeper, honestly. Because the king doesn't actually have to do anything, right? He just kind of wanders around. Just doing whatever. So become a tavern keeper king. I think that's cool. Performer. Well, you're an actual performer, so let's do that for you. And you're also a performer, but your picture's not looking right, so I'm gonna not put you in there. In the list, you think DF Hack can remove them? Yeah, I think that was an old tavern, because it didn't seem right. And chat of us. Performer. Leader working fast food seems it's not fast food. It is the heart. It is the heart of our what do you call it? It is the heart of our industry. What makes us the dwarves we are. Move current location assignments. Move current location. So these are all assigned to the old tavern that doesn't exist. So let's remove their current location assignments. And then give them new ones. Give them a new one. And then hopefully that will fix the problem. So go here, assign to the Armored Tongue. You assign to the Armored Tongue. And we'll see if this fixes things. Because this is such a nice tavern, I'd be really upset if the game was like, sorry, you don't get to have a tavern here after all this nice hard work I put into it. Armored Tongue. Okay. Are you... Okay, here we go. Serving ale. Okay, I think that's a good sign. Well, I got excited. Now he's... Okay, they're socializing by the ale storage, not on the dance. Okay, no, he's socialized. Okay, I think that fixed it. I think just turning it off and on again fixed it. What about you? Drinking, okay. You gonna pick up the ale? Can you not drink directly out of the barrel? You can go over here, you know. You can go over here. You don't have to drink directly from the bin. You can go out here and socialize in the tavern. Please. Please. I just want them to use the tavern. The forgotten beast, Tetha Aethenka, has come, an enormous one-eyed skink. It is a pair of fan-like antennae, and it belches and croaks. Its dark olive scales are blocky and set far apart. Beware its deadly blood. Where is this, out of curiosity? So this is actually going to be really easy because I can't go into the caverns, but the amphibian people can. I want to see... It should run up and just fight the amphibian people. If it kills all the invaders for me, that'd be super nice. Already one is dropped. One is gone. I want to see if this guy's going to do my work for me. I want to see if he'll just clear out the caverns for me and I don't have to do anything. That'd be nice. I'd be happy about that. Although he appears to be stuck. He appears to be stuck underwater. We'll see if he can get out. I guess if the AI doesn't have like a way into my fort, they kind of just stand there aimlessly, so... Yeah, he's well, he's going somewhere. He's kind of like in the water though. I don't know. Actually, can he even get out from this level? Actually, no, I think he's just stuck. I think he jumped down, but I don't think there's a way out, back up top from this level, or from the level he's on back to the regular... Oh, no, there is. When Endura's going insane, no item to complete his project. Yeah. It's unfortunate, but he's just gonna have to deal. Alright, it looks like the amphibian people... He's fighting the amphibian people. He's doing I mean, he's killed a couple of them. I think he died. No, he's not dead yet. He's still fighting. He has that deadly blood on him, so whenever they, I guess, whenever they wound him, he wounds back. This, you know, I love making the caverns fight for me. Okay. I mean, I know it was it was a forgotten. I guess it wasn't like the most, you know, scary, a Forgotten Beast, but still. I am worried to send my guys down here. Like, these guys, I got their skill. Also, look at that guy. Look at the dude. Look at him. Although, I do have a couple advantages. Namely, I have armor and much better skills, while they have just pure numbers. Okay, what do you need, child? I disdains the law. He's literally me, for real, for real. I don't know what else to give you, pal. He's just gonna have to go insane. I don't know what to give him otherwise. Alright, what I'm gonna do... I think we're gonna raid the Goblin Fortress. I'm gonna save. Raid. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna hopefully not have everything go terribly and have everyone die. Because I mean, you know, just saving in case the game crashes, of course. I would never save scum. Also, music is popping off. Let's go. This is what I'm talking about. I love the Dwarf Fortress soundtrack. It's so good. It's so good. It's no drinking industry, but it's a nice substitute. It is acceptable for now, I suppose. I will allow it. I guess I could. I mean, how much... I guess I'll have to see how much iron I have. I could make a full set of iron armor for my dwarves that are in the B team. Just so that they have something, right? Because, like, you know, I don't want them to be completely defenseless. But even with just a shield and a spear, they're really good. Because I was looking through some combat logs earlier. And so many times it was like, dwarf was about to be hit, blocked with a shield. So it's like, you know, if shields are that good, and I give them steel shields, and that's really good for me. Alright, it's about a day's travel. Alright, raid. I think we pillage. Actually. I do not wish to sneak. I wish to pillage. I am here to commit various crimes upon goblin kind, and I will not have them wondering where their books went. No. I will openly steal their books and other various artifacts. I think we're ready, like you. Skills. Combat. Okay, some of them are a little rusty, some of them are a little new. Be nice to the gobos? No. Some of them you can see are actually still a little bit of a newbie, but the majority will probably be okay. Probably be fine. I mean, they have steel armor. They'll be okay. I think. I hope. I really want them to be. I don't want my guys to die, lose a set of steel armor, and then have to be like, well, time for a new one. All right. I guess I can just do metal armor for now. Actually, no. I'll create a new equip. Oh, they just haven't left yet. Add a uniform. I'll do training. New shield is going to be a steel shield. Going to be a steel shield, and then a steel spear. And a steel spear. Because spears are cool. They're fun. I think there are, like, different... Like, obviously, I know different weapons do different things. But I think spears are probably just all around good. Especially for when we have to fight, like, bigger guys. Or, like, if we have to fight some kind of war beast. I think a spear would be good, because it's... Yeah, exactly. Spear enjoyer. Exactly. Create new squad training. Assign a leader. Legendary. We do have a legendary spear dwarf. So you'd probably be good to have in charge, I imagine. Not gonna take Zuglar because he's doing other stuff. A blacksmith. I'd prefer to take people who aren't in core jobs, right? So like a miner, I can take. I'm not gonna take Batman. I'm gonna keep the blacksmith. I don't have a lot of those. I don't want to take a surgeon. Actually, well, first let's probably grab some peasants. Are any peasants I can, you know, grab and make them contribute to the fortress in some way? There's gotta be a few. Do I have no peasants? I guess I probably just have a bunch of miners, don't I? Because of, what do you call it? Alright, everyone's gonna suck except for the one guy. He's gonna have his work cut out for him when it comes to training these newbies. But you know what? Gentle, I don't know if you're still here. Do you want to become a spear dwarf out of curiosity? Do you wish to join the ranks of those who, you know, may or may not die? Emphasis on die. That's kind of, yeah, exactly, Rock. It's like, that's kind of the point, right? Like, you know, they're peasants. They need to do something, so I let them mine. We have another miner. And then let's do Gashund right here. And then we can throw in, definitely don't want to put a crafts dwarf in. Tig. You forcibly conscript Gentle? I see. Alright, you have been forcibly conscripted, Gentle. Also, well, actually, I think Gentle's like one of our best miners, so let's not do that. I will refund you those points later, but if I remember correctly, I think Gentle is a legendary miner, so maybe we don't throw them away into the meat grinder. Just potentially. Maybe we don't do that. I think that might be a bad idea. It's just my opinion, of course. But, schedule, constant training. Okay, constant training. And then we're gonna make them a barracks. You know, give them the actual barracks. I have actual barracks down here they can use. Why don't they use them? Where is barracks? Okay, barracks. I guess I like to keep the, what do you call it? I like to keep the A team near the surface because that's where raids come from, but if I keep these guys down here for training, that's fine. Look at see if he can't mine his way out of the inside of our skull of our enemies. I mean, mayhaps. However, while that is true, he's not a man, he's a dwarf, is the thing. He's a dwarf, not a man. So that's probably why. Oh, this looks so... I love the gem windows. Those look so damn good. I'm a big fan of that. Let's put some jet right here. Ooh, sorry, I meant to do that. Finish that off. Are people socializing? No job. Are they... I can't tell if they're using the tavern or not. I don't know. They're just walking up and grabbing the booths. Okay, tavern keeper. Oh wait, assembly as the tavern keeper is here. Maybe, do I want to have, like, this be considered part of the tavern over here? Because maybe they're just, like, going over here to socialize instead of on the dance floor? Oh, wait a second. Oh, let's... Whoops, let's make these guys some iron armor. Yeah, let's make them some iron armor. I think that's probably for the best because they what I can do to kind of help them, even if it's iron quality, I can kind of help them along by making my very good builder person do it. Iron. Interesting that it says iron is at 0. I wonder if it's filtering out. Oh, I wonder if it filters out iron as a usable material. Because if I go to like iron right here. The way I've kind of been just seeing if I have it is by going into bars. I have a lot of iron bars. So I think, yeah, we're good. All your food and drink inside tavern, so they're forced to go there. You make dining hall inside tavern, so they go to eat there and get good thoughts from the tavern setting. Oh, okay. So you think I should put a dining hall inside the tavern area? Like inside it, maybe? And maybe that'll help? Worker is the armorer. Work orders. Okay. Let's make steel helm. Forge 10 of those. Oh, sorry, not steel. Sorry, not steel. Iron. Iron helm. Forge 10 of those. Iron breastplate. Forge 10 of those. Iron mail shirt. Forge 20 of those. And then we get iron leggings. Forge 10 of... No, not leggings. Greaves. Iron greaves. Forge 10 of those. Iron gauntlets. Forge 20 of those. I know it's like I'm having this one guy do it. Won't this take forever? I don't think it'll honestly take that long, given that he tore through those shields really fast. So I think he's just good. And he was pumped. I think like 4 or 5 of those that he made were masterwork. So I want him crafting my gear. I do want him crafting my gear. Greaves, gauntlet, mail shirt, breastplate, helm, and then high boots. Iron, high boots, make 20 of those. Okay. So like it'll take him a bit, but it'll be well worth it. Also, it looks like that Forgotten Beast killed. I think these guys are just standing in the poisonous blood and then dying. Because he only killed 3 initially, but these guys are just kind of standing in the blood. And their numbers keep dropping. 1 production mandate near deadline. Make quivers. Make bins. I don't care. I don't care. That sounds like a not my problem type of problem. So if I go to like Tekud, was it Tekud? Telud? Tekud. He is forging the iron helm. Very good. Meanwhile, I can go down to here, and they are waiting for combat training. Go to skills, combat. They all have 0 skills. They're just waiting. They're just waiting in their underwear for combat training, I guess. Are they gonna start, or I guess they're waiting for the leader to show up here, who is currently taking a nap. So once they're done taking their nap, wait. Oh wait, oh no, oh, but you're the one who's unconscious, because you're the one who's hurt. Oh, that's right. Okay. Replace you with... Do I have anyone I can replace you with that's not currently unconscious? Doesn't. All right, it's gonna be a bunch of idiots teaching another bunch of this guy has at least held. All right, this guy has at least held a spear before. This guy has at least held a spear before. Let's go to labor 5. What was labor 5? Smelts. Oh, that was one of my smelters. All right, take you off that. Put the. I'll put this miner on here instead, and then take them off mining. Take them off mining. Okay. Oh, it's a bunch of idiots teaching other idiots, but you know, they might succeed somewhere. Alright, let's see what happened. Mission report. Pillage cruel rules. What happened? Demon? That's not good. Oh no. I think something bad has occurred. No, Santa Claus died. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, everyone just died. My entire military gone. In the late winter of 512, the dwarf Id Booktrot clashed with 252 cave dragons. So they said they had like 30 people, so I thought we'd be fine. Hey, Prepper, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Okay, here's the thing. I did know this could potentially happen. I did know that the raid could go horribly wrong, so I did save. Do we save scum, or do we roll with it? Do we save scum, or do we roll with it? That's why fortresses are dangerous. I thought we were built different. What do we... I'll leave it up to you, chat. What do I do? 1,262 cave trolls. They did take a lot of prisoners. Oh my goodness. Why was... Goal is to save? I guess our goal is to save our dwarves. Oh, this is rough. I have spent like the past 2 streams trying to get enough iron and steel for these guys and training them, and now they're just gone. But 100, yeah, honestly, we're just going training now. All right. We have hit 1939 from Hearts of Iron, and we are now entering the militarized economy era. There's only 2 of the... Okay, there's 2 people left. There's Cyril and Joshua. These are going to be my new militia leaders, because they have some skill. Create a new squad. Create a new squad. Let's do this. Lead them to the elves. I'm considering it, but I need to rescue my men first. So okay. Genuinely, how many dwarves do I need for that, though? 1,263 cave trolls? How do I even with, like, the best armor and, like, skill, I don't know. I don't know how I beat that. I don't know how I beat that. Okay. Alright. Create a new squad. Use the training uniform. The leader, Joshua. And then your members are going to be... Alright, so we're gonna have 30 dwarves training. Here's what I need to do. I need to take the caverns back. I need to take the caverns. And then once I have the caverns, I'll have the resources I need to really kick this military-industrial complex into full gear. That is the only way I think I survive here. Because as it is now, I have spent far too long cowering in fear. Cowering from what I know to be the truth, which is that the very bad things need to die. But no longer will I allow it to be that way. Get these guys. I'm trying. All right, you know what? Like a jeweler. You have picked up a spear before. You are drafted. You have used a shield before. You are drafted. You're... All right. Well, I don't want to draft blacksmiths. That sounds like a bad idea. All right. Gentle, turns out you're getting drafted after all. You're getting drafted after all, actually. And John Gooner as well is getting in here. Okay. Josh, show him how it's done. We're gonna be completely iron based, and that's fine. Guess we'll just be completely iron based. Except for our weapons, who wish to join your fort as monster hunters. Not yet. I have not had a single monster hunter show up, and it makes me a little sad. To shun the clothier. Out of curiosity, if I go to weaponsmithing, do I have anyone better at weaponsmithing? No, my best weaponsmith is a guy who makes clothes. Unless... Is skilled better than competence? Let's check Gashud. He's currently reciting poetry. Go to your skills. Competent weaponsmith is level 3. Skilled, okay, so skilled is better than competent. So why is it, doesn't matter. The moment you open the cavern to get +10 monster hunters to clear them for me. I have not had a single monster hunter. And I think okay, well I'm getting tavern sounds now, so I think they're at least all right. They're at least using the tavern now. That's something. They're at least using the tavern, which is nice. Go to this here, remove this guy, give it to Reg, because they are a skilled weaponsmith. And then work orders, steel, spear. If he's low leveled, you know what? No, we'll do no, I need steel. I need steel. I have enough. Make me 20 of these. And then steel shield. Make me 20 of these. It's fine, Reg. Reg, you are on work 5. What is work 5? Labor 5 is smelting. Gonna take you off of that. Well, that's a militia commander. That's a good furnace operator. The jeweler is now working the furnace, and you, Reg, are going to be working my weapons. There you go. I took Reg off. Oh no, I didn't take him off. Now I've taken him off. You're gonna goon? Oh no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. So now they just need to train. Now they just need to train and become useful. Alright. Cyril, you are the new leader of the sacrificial salves. You are the one who gets to uphold this this hallowed squad where everybody died. Where everybody but you died. Can I not? I want this lady to come back. This legendary spear dwarf. What is your problem? Health? No health problems. She just needs a suture. Does she not, do I just... Is she just staying there because she needs to get sutured and she hasn't yet? Is that it? Do I just need thread? How do I get thread? Get me some damn thread here. I literally think the game is like, well, she hasn't been sewed up yet, so she just has to stay in the thing all the time. Thread. Spin thread. What do I need to spin thread? Grow pigtails? I have a ton of pigtail. I'm spinning thread. Oh, but I'm weaving it all into cloth. Okay, don't do that. Alright, forget that. Alright, just give me I don't care about cloth. I'm making everything out of leather anyways. Okay, I've been growing pigtails. So I guess next harvest I can get the thread I need. I can get what I require. See, I'll put you down here, Joshua, with your promotion. Congratulations on the promotion. You now have to train a bunch of idiots who have never held a spear before. But yeah, turns out just attacking that fortress is going to be kind of the worst, given, you know, they have demons, hundreds of dragons, thousands of trolls. I don't even know where to begin, actually. Skills, combat. They're learning. They're learning. They'll get there. Hopefully, one day. Hopefully, one day. Alright, so they're using the tavern at least. They are using the tavern. There's not a lot of them in there, but they're using it at any rate. And then these should all be occupied rooms. Go back up here. So what are you doing? You are making Wait, oh, but that's fine. That's what I want you to do. So you're making over here. What are you making for me? My gauntlets. So if I check on this, an exceptional iron right gauntlet. Cool. It's easier to train a dwarf to use a spear. That seems like something Dwarf Fortress would take into account. I don't know, actually. I haven't considered that. I have not considered that. I would assume it's probably the same. But I could actually see that being a thing, yeah. That's like, oh, it's easier to train one weapon over another. Alright. Wait, did I already make all the spears I needed to make? Did I already make all of them? No, I didn't. That was an old notification. Well, I guess the invaders beneath will be good practice for the dwarves when they're, you know, slightly more competent. Like the weapon of every single peasant militia in the world, just poke, poke, poke. I know. I agree. Alright, I wanna go to reports. I need to just see this again. Oh wait, wrong report. I need to see this. How many were there? How many died, actually? So its head was struck down, so that's one dead. One was killed. One was killed. And then... Alright, 2 were killed, and I think the rest were captured. Nope, sorry. 4 were killed. 5 were killed. Imprisoned by the Nourishing Fiend. So 5 dead, 3 captured. Of the Hema practitioners trying to spear over a sword even when they have never used a weapon before, where they won like 80%. I can believe it. I mean, you just gotta pokey poke, keep them away. It really is all you gotta do. Yeah, so the Monitor Demon Rule Masters, the Decisive Disemboweler. Defenders had a strong positional advantage. Jeez. Yeah, no, I did not stand a chance there. Turns out demons are really good at ruining your day. Who knew, right? The reach advantage is brutal. I can believe it, yeah. I can believe it. View the leadership. What is Joshua doing here? Oh, go here, schedule, constant training. I want everyone in constant training. Okay. And I need to refill here. So let's go assign... I'll just assign, like, this random blacksmith. Remove Carol. Replace the leader with Carol. Who's actually not all that good. Is honestly such a cool sport. Sword fighting in general is just really neat. It's pretty cool. I've seen some people do it just like on what do you call it? Like on campus and stuff. Because they have like clubs for it back when I was in university. And it always looked pretty neat. I did actually, I remember, I did, it wasn't it was, I think it was HEMA actually. I joined for a little bit my freshman year. And it was fun. But unfortunately, I didn't have time to keep up with it. Which again, sad, because it was fun. Thresher, I don't have anything to thresh. I did it for like 2 meetings though, so I don't really want to say I like did HEMA because you did fencing in your youth? Yeah, exactly. Welcome in, Slip. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I did like fencing summer camps. I never actually did fencing though. One of my friends did though. He was like really, he actually like kind of, because his university had like a fencing club, but they were pretty, I guess, unknown. And then he basically kind of, from while he was there, made them a much more like well-known. Like he helped like teach like other fencers there. He got them in a bunch of tournaments. It was pretty cool. Ooh, very cool, Slip. Very cool. Evening? Well, it's evening for me. So longsword, greatsword, stuff like that? Yeah. It's just 5 a.m. Okay, I guess it is technically morning for y'all. It's evening for me, though. It's evening for me. It's only an early 11:51 p.m. 6 a.m. Jeez. I appreciate y'all staying up late for me, at least. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're having a good time. I might also restart the game here, because the game does sometimes when the game is acting weird, the easiest way to get it to fix itself is just turn it off and on again. Stonecrafter sounds good. I like we have these like random portraits missing. Glassmaker, you can be taught. A miller, I have nothing to mill. Animal caretaker, that's not trainer. And that can kind of fix some of these issues here. Momuz. Wait, what is Momuz? Who is Momuz? Alright. Oh no, they're just picking up whatever gear. Oh wait, do I still have gear? Do I still have gear for them? Huh. You wish you streamed in... I'm sorry. I'm in the US East Coast. I can't stream EU time. That's like in the middle of my workday. I used to be able to. Back when I was in university. Actually, I think a lot of people from Europe kind of first came here from when I used to stream at like 10:30ish a.m. my time, which was like peak Euro time hours. Just moved to Europe. Oh yeah, let me just move to Europe real fast. It's that easy. Actually, I think, you know, if I could get a job in Europe, I'd move there. I think that'd be cool. I think it'd be cool to live abroad. Do some space engineers? Hell yeah. How's your space engineers going with y'all? You got any cool things made yet? Alright, so I guess we have like whatever little scraps of armor I had left laying around, they put on, but it's not much. Big thing. Forging a steel. Okay, I see these things getting made. Why is no one making my spears? If I go to my work order, reg, work orders. What is reg doing? Reg, what do you mean no job? Reg, what do you mean no job? You very specifically have a job, Reg. I don't know what you're talking about. I explicitly gave you a job. Okay, my guess is that once I get, like, these guys searchers, they'll just get up and go back to fighting or training or whatever. In which case, I will take, what do you call it? Itan here, who is a legendary spear dwarf, and put them in charge of our future conquest efforts. Our future fighting. Watching dodging demonstration. I guess if you don't have any weapons or equipment, then a good way to learn how to dodge is, I guess you'll learn real quick how to dodge and strike. You just like Asterion, he makes you want to kick puppies. Thank you. Okay. I don't know why Asterion it got so popular. I cannot stand him. And it's like, oh, he has trauma. It's like, yeah, he's still a jerk. I try to do like, I won't even be doing like a nice action. I'll be doing like a neutral action, and Asterion is like, Asterion disliked that. Like, what? Stop. Oh, the dwarven child has gone mad. Oh no. Anyways, I do not like Asterion. I find him incredibly annoying. He make little freak. It's not even that either. He's just a jerk. Like, anytime I do anything, it's just like Asterion disliked that. It's like, well, I first of all wasn't doing it for Asterion. Second of all, how dare you? How dare you? Okay, why is Reg not working? Go to Reg. Well, now he's praying. Stop. Fine, pray and then get to work. I'm begging you. I'm begging you to just get to work. Also, it's probably time that I go and start building some of these floors right here. I was gonna wait until I got, what do you call it? I was gonna kind of wait till I got more flooring, but at this point, I just want to have a set of temple and guild halls for everybody so they don't feel so upset all the time. So I'm just gonna do this. Just do that. Do that. And then, we'll get the red on the inside later. You understand the fangirling over the annoying vampire? I don't get it either. I do not like Asterion. I just don't. I'm sorry. He's not your cute little sad boy. He's just kind of a dick. Like, I'm sorry, he just is. I don't like him. I don't like him. I even like Shadowheart more than him. And Shadowheart at least had like a story arc. Maybe it's because I didn't do enough evil stuff for Asterion to like me, and therefore go down his story arc. But if I have to make every like mean choice, and I don't want to make the mean choice to go down your story arc, then I'm just not gonna like your character. I'm not saying they're a bad character. I'm just saying I don't like them. Stop talking badly about your little twink. No. Also, I'm going to allow that because I cannot have automod banning the phrase "my little twink." I'm sorry, that is just patently unconstitutional. I abide by the First Amendment here, and you can call whoever you want a twink in this chat, except for me, not me, because I'm not. So you can't say that. Man, they really just are out in their undie. Okay, maybe I should get them some armor. Down the first chasm you found? Good. Honestly, it'd be kind of funny if, like, when you first meet Asterion, because he, like, tries to kill you right out, right? It'd be funny if you were just like, you know what? No, stabs him to death. You will save him. You can't save him. I don't like Asterion. I don't like Asterion. I feel like such an old hater, like an old person, like yelling at the cloud when I say I don't like Asterion, because everyone else does. But if there is at least one Asterion hater in this world, it is me, and if there are none, then I am dead. You know? Starting it. Nice. Okay, let's get these floors down. And then... Okay, we have the hematite. I need to find more hematite. It looks so good. Looks so good, and it's so cool. Raw fish has been done. It looks like my guys are actually becoming wrestlers because they don't. Oh no. Hairy lacewing. This may be a problem because this implies it can fly. If it can fly, which I think it can make it into my forts. I do not want this inside my forts. I am quite against this going inside my forts. Crap. Marble and hematite? Yeah, it looks real good. Why didn't I seal it? I did from non-flying enemies. But this is technically still a work in progress. So he can fly in right here. So I've been, yeah. Ooh, this might be bad. I guess they can punch him to death. You can, let's station you guys right here. And then let's watch the Forgotten Beast. See, here's the thing. They might encounter the what do you call it? They might just encounter the amphibian people and just attack them. Right? That's what the other Forgotten Beasts have done. So we could be okay. We could be okay. We're not guaranteed to, bite it. There's still 46 of them down there. Otherwise, okay, they're fighting amphibian people. Nice. Well, they're actually kind of tearing through the amphibian people. Are they dead? Are you dead? Yes. Okay, they died. Cool. All right, never mind. You're good. Stop your orders. Go back to training. Okay, the amphibian man people, they are currently preventing me from going into the caverns, but at least they're also preventing anything from the caverns from getting to me. It's it's a very symbiotic relationship we have. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna start building this right here. I kind of stopped earlier because people kept falling to their death, and they kept falling to their death, and then I would lose dwarfs, which, you know, little bad, but I think we'll be fine. And then let's go build walls. I don't know how wide this should be. I kind of want it to be 4 wide. I feel like 4 wide is a good maneuverable amount, and anything but like not so wide that like people can get around ballista shots. I think 4 wide is what I want, and then I'm gonna go all the way into right here, move over right here, go into this area and start my interior designs, my machinations that have been laid uncovered for a couple in-game years because I forgot about him. my as of yet done machinations. Bunch of traps like cage traps, falling stone traps, weapon traps, and lure frogs into it. That's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna build a super long hallway right here, and then just put a bunch of traps and watch them get caught. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them, but at least I'll have them traps. Alright. I am short the ghostly dwarven child. Should probably deal with that, Alright, let's get a thing for ya. Work order, or task, add a task, engrave memorial slab. I am short. There we go. Get them their slab. Lot of dead people, but we'll be fine. Reg is making... Cool, they're making my stuff. Very, very nice. We've only made 1 set so far, but that's okay. And we are kinda close here. No, not really. It's taken a while. Alright, maybe I do another armor. Maybe I get another armor smith here. Maybe I get a second armor smith, because this is going to take a while. And close and use a dog as a lure. Oh, okay. Could do that. Do armoring. Zuglar is a Grandmaster armor smith. I believe, is Zuglar unconscious? What is Zuglar doing right now again? He's unconscious, right? Yeah, he's angry and unconscious. So I can't use him, unfortunately. As much as I would really like to. So we're gonna have to get someone else. Labor. Armoring. Professional arborsmith from this potash maker. So Kogan. Okay. Work orders, workers. This is now Kogan's workshop. Kogan. Professional armorsmith. Work orders. Iron. Okay, it's not. I don't know. Sometimes it lets me go in, sometimes it doesn't. I'm not sure why. Work orders. Do coat, do iron. Helm. Give me 10 of those. Do iron. Breastplates. Give me 10 of these bad boys. Do iron. Mail shirts. 20 of these. Iron mail shirts. 20 of these. Iron gauntlets. Iron gauntlets. I'm trying to remember how and much of what I need for each thing. Iron gauntlets. 20 of those. Iron greaves. 10 of those, and then iron high boots. Iron high boots, 20 of those. Alright, and then you, work orders. Okay. So we're getting there. It's just gonna take a while. Posed a ban on exports, raw fish, ghostly person, those guys are fighting. I'm a wrestler, master. Yeah, I mean, look here. Like, Tekota's creating masterwork tier iron armor. That's pretty good. If they're not making masterwork, I'm fairly certain they're making other, exceptional tier. What I need is a caravan. I need a caravan to show up so I can just grab their thread. One thieving. Oh, there's a monkey. There's a monkey being chased by my dogs. A grizzly bear? Can I? Oh, I wish I could tame that. I want a grizzly bear. Looks like my dogs are killing it though. Dwarves are sparring. Nice. That's good. We can check their skills, go to combat. Okay, they're getting up to like adequate fighters, discipline. If I get them all up to level 5 with armor if I get them all iron equipment with like level 3 or 4, I think I could take on the cave dwellers. Because they'll outnumber me about 2 to 1-ish. About 2 to 1, but I'll have armor and they won't. Which is pretty nice. Having armor and them not is pretty good. I was like, I got attached to a steel shield. It sucks we lost Santa though. They were an insanely good dwarf. Okay. Doing good here. Go down here. Did the other guy start working? Kogan. What is Kogan up to right now? Kogan. Harvesting plants. No, you don't, pal. What are you doing? This you? What do you mean harvesting plants? That's, you're an armor smith now. You don't do that anymore. Am I gonna have to store item in barrel? Is this like a one-time thing, or? Come on, you're an armor smith. You should be armor smithing. Also, it looks like we're out of... Oh, I think we might be out of flux stone for steel. No job. What do you mean no job? You have a very specific job. You have one very specific job, pal. So I guess they're just kind of wandering aimlessly for whatever reason, listening to poetry. All right, he'll get there eventually. He'll get there eventually. I guess I have to let him socialize or whatever. Socialize and all that junk. I can go like right here. Marble. Gonna go like right here. Mine out all this marble because I need it for fluxstone. I don't have fluxstone. I can't make more steel. And I'm gonna need a lot more steel. Gonna need a lot more given that, all of my steel armor just got well, not all of it, just the vast majority of it was unfortunately reappropriated by a demon. Let's see, we have... Alright, so we're getting there with armor. We can see we're at 15, 16 of these. So once we get everyone equipped, we'll, I think, be in a much better spot. Oh, it's because the order hasn't... Damn it, Ladle! Go do your... Go assign the job. Go assign the job, Ladle. You're like the worst HR person I've ever met. You got one thing to do. One thing. When can I grow pigtails? Alright. You down here are growing pigtails in the summer. Can I... You know what I'm gonna do as well? I'm gonna go right here. Mine this out. Mine this out, and I'm gonna make this a pigtail farm down here. Because I need a bunch. I need a lot, and it is furniture, farming, farm plot. Why can I not do this? Weird. Okay, I guess... Oh, I wonder if these things right here are counting as trees and blocking me from building. That might be it. Health, ability to stand lost. Oh, you probably, if you can't stand a bull, you probably shouldn't be here, pal. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all that you're doing for us. But if you can't stand, you're gonna probably just die. You can't stand, that's not, you know, good for your longevity. Okay, let's go down to here. How are we doing on this project? Alright, slowly getting there. Again, suspended because mostly just worried about what do you call it, guys accidentally like falling to their death like the couple dwarfs before. That's the reason I stopped this production here, is because they kept falling to their death, which is, you know, not ideal. It's not ideal. They're kind of like walking up and then suspending it for some reason. I don't really get what's going on there. As long as it gets done, it'll get done. Some migrants have arrived despite... What do you mean despite the danger? There's no danger here. There's no danger here. Oh, okay, maybe there's a little. Maybe there's a little bit. But aside from that, aside from like a teeny tiny bit of danger, we're fine. Just ignore the 45... Ignore the 45 invaders. Oh, jeez. Alright. So we're gonna finish, we're gonna make this down here. Put an kind of mine all this out, honestly. I could make this whole area actually into production if I wanted to. Because, I mean, I have... Ooh, oh, that's platinum? Man, this cavern is really, really good for me. This cavern is really, really good for me. Native gold as well. I mean, I already have plenty of magnetite, but the gold is great, the platinum is great, there's some hematite there that I really need. This is a very nice place to be. It's a very nice cavern to have. I just need to conquer it. Also, just all the untold gems and the like. You know, I guess Dwarf Fortress is maybe a little unrealistic in that there's just gems and stuff everywhere. You can't go 30 feet without finding like some rare ore or gem. I don't think ore is normally this dense, is it? You know, if a standard square is supposed to be like a, I don't know, square meter, that means every couple square meters there's just, you know, gems and gold and all that fun stuff. Seriously oh, poor guy. Ability. Oh, no. Poor war dog. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, little guy. Can my doctors heal, like, animals, or... I can check my hospital. All visitors welcome. Okay, it does not appear they can. Oh, that's right. I need to make another traction bench. Traction bench... Okay, let's make one then. Traction bench. Let's make like, I don't know, 3. Make like 3 of them. Just for use in here. Again, I don't know what caused this massive fire. I'm gonna have to look back in the VOD to see if I can pick out what caused the fire that burned down our hospital and all the stuff in here. So it was quite odd. Summer, do pigtails. Summer, do pigtails. Otherwise, I don't really care about this place. Get the pigtails, make it, let's hopefully get enough so I can make some thread and finally close these guys' wounds. You'd think they would have scabbed over after being stuck in the hospital for like 3 years. It could also be that they have like other severe injuries that I just don't have the ability to see yet. Steel spear. Wait a second. Did I tell this guy to make... Oh, I told this guy to make steel spears or shields as well, didn't I? Although he's making them at good quality, so I'll just divide that work among him then. I'll give him that work as well. In the meantime, how are my guys doing? You are in individual combat drill and training, and your skills are up to... Level 2 and level 1. Ah, we're so dead. We're so dead. I mean, I guess I could pull the live or die approach if I just start sending them at like wave after wave of goblin raids and cave dwellers and hope that they survive and get strong that way. I mean, that's kind of what we did with our first group, honestly. We just went and I just went and I gave them their equipment and said, go fight. Banos are... Oh, you know what I should do as well? Go right here. Okay, we got all this done. Nice. Let's go and grave this. These are going to be our temple / guild hall rooms. And let me start getting some of the jet right here as well. Let me start getting some of the jet to make these walls, and then I'll throw in... I'll make some gold I'll make some gold statues, I'll make some platinum statues, I'll make some like tables and the like. Just something so that my my guys can know, like, okay, you know, this is a nice place to live, because I want them to be in a nice place. I want them to have a nice place. Do this as well, get this engraved. Okay. So very nice. I mean, a marble block floor. The symbol of the angelic cave armory, a dwarven civilization. Cool. That's us. And then basically these will become our guild halls. I don't know what it takes to be a grand guild hall versus just a regular guild hall. I don't know which I should do more, religion or guild hall. I think I'll stick with, I think maybe 4 guild halls, 4 religions, because the vast majority of my dwarves probably fall, because I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, I have 10, so I can do 5. Let's do it down the middle. I'll do 5 guild halls and 5 temples. 4 temples will be dedicated to a specific deity. 1 will just be a general, whatever deity you want temple. Because normally most dwarves fall into, I'd say the majority fall into like probably 4 or 5, and then the rest will be whatever. The only thing is some people have, like, some places have specifically asked for a, like, for a guild hall, and it's, you know, if it's like the Miners Guild or something, I'll do that. But if it's for like the Bowyers Guild, I don't know if I actually have anyone left alive that is a Bowyer, right? So I probably don't want to give them their own fancy schmancy guild hall. They can get a... Well, actually, I could do... Actually, I should put some gem windows. I should put gem windows in this bad boy. And I'll do some... I guess I could also do more like down here. There's no reason I can't. Because all I really have left is I want to do... I think I'm going to do noble housing right here. I'm going to do noble housing right here. And then up here is going to be throne room. Throne room up here. Engraving. I mean, you can just see like random engravings. Look good. Actually, what is the center of my engraving here? A well-designed image of a bar that is melting. I forgot that a melting bar is like our civilization. It is our fort's, it is our fort's calling card, as it were. Let's also go to furniture, get a bed, put a bed right here. And then also grab a cabinet, put the cabinet right there. And then finally grab a chest, put that right there. Let's get a door and finish off. I kind of forgot to get the last little area down here, because we technically have two areas for guests, because I wanted the guests to have windows. I'm like, well, it feels kind of weird if this guy just has like a window into here and then nothing else. I thought it felt a little odd, so we have this instead. The gem window. These look so good. I love the way the gem window looks. Okay. These guys still training. You know what? They have to learn how to be fast first. They get to have armor once they know how to lift a spear. It's very heavy after all. I don't want to overburden them too much too early. Meanwhile, if I go down here, have I finished mining all of this way down here? I've gotten a pretty... Yeah, I think I might. I think I have. think I have, because I'm not seeing... Yeah. Yeah, it's like another 3. Yeah, so it's 2... It's 1, 2, 3 layers before I hit the cavern layer. Okay, that's the door. That's the child that went insane because they went in a strange mood and they couldn't find the item they needed. Hey, Akachans, how's it going? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. The duck army. Oh no, I can't be horrified though. They're cute. How can I be horrified of something so cute? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? It is, actually, I guess it is Halloween now. I was gonna say, it's not Halloween for me yet, but it is as of 21 minutes ago, the October of the 31st. Which, you know what that means. It's about to be my favorite time of the year, November 1st, when all the leftover Halloween candy goes on sale. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm waiting for. But I hope you're doing good. We are a Dwarfin. We were doing great right up until I thought it'd be a good idea to attack a goblin fortress. And it was not a good idea because my guys got absolutely slaughtered. 5 got killed, 2 made it back, and then 3 were taken prisoner. Today and tomorrow off work. Nice. Congrats. I hope you enjoy your day off. I like the spin. What games you been playing lately? What have you been up to? You using the time to get some other work done? You just relaxing? What are you up to? Alright, these guys are almost done engraving. What are my miners doing? I guess my miners are probably doing other stuff, because I don't have them set to only mine. I don't have them set to only mine, so they kind of just do whatever. And then, I guess I could go and get... I could put, like, marble flooring here. I kind of like the idea of keeping the barracks, like, sparse and, like, a little bit less nice compared to the other stuff, though. Play TFT until you got bored. Nice. That's like the League spinoff, right? If I remember correctly. It's I haven't really played Auto Battlers, but I from what I see or from what I've like seen of people saying, it's pretty fun. Although I don't know. I don't really like League, so I've kind of stayed away from TFT. But maybe one day I'll get into it. So do you win your games or what? You better have won. Better have gotten victory. Nah, you get to... as someone who's very bad at games and loses often, I would argue it's better to lose a game, because then you can learn more, you know? And Mindustry. Oh, how is Mindustry? I've heard really good things about it. I've heard really good things and it looks really fun. How is it? Tell me. Okay. This guy... Yeah, I mean, look at this guy. They're making... Okay, both of these guys are just making masterwork iron equipment, which is fantastic. That's actually really, really good for me. We can check our orders here. How are we doing? We've almost completed getting our guys back into their iron era. I just need to get them the rest of their boots, the rest of their greaves, and the rest of their spears and shields. I actually probably need another 10 spears and shields, because I forgot I have 3 squads now, not 2. But then once that's done, I will need another set of iron armor. I technically have a little bit of steel just left over, but I'm gonna keep that in storage, leave that where it is, and I'll just keep that in mind for the future and put everyone else in iron. It just makes it easier for me to keep track of. Same like Factoria, but on a much smaller scale. Yeah, I've been, because I started playing Factoria again because the DLC came out, but I've seen Mindustry before and it looks fun. I don't know what it is about like the factory building games that just hit my mind buttons to release the dopamine in such a way, but they do. Oh, also Horn Silver. I don't know what that is, but cool. Got a victory. Nice. Missed 9 70% rolls in a row. I have to ask, is it XCOM luck? Is it XCOM or gacha luck? Because both of those are terrible. I guess I have the worst of both worlds. I like playing XCOM and I like gacha games, both of which require rolling and usually losing. Baldur's Gate 3. Ah, yeah. That is so unfortunate. It is, I don't know what it is about games. It's really like, if you have it's like 90% you're good. Anywhere between like 65 and 90 is a guaranteed fail. And then anything below that is a 50-50 regardless of what it says. I don't know how the statistics work out, but I feel like it's not really, I don't know. I don't feel like it's actually a 70% based on how often I fail. Especially, I think it was actually in Terra Invictica when we did that a little bit of... Actually, I need to do Terra Invictica again, because that was really, really fun. But when we did that, I think we had multiple checks where we had to get a 90, where we had to roll, where it was like 99% chance of success, and we failed because we rolled a 99.5, because it'll show 99% success, but there's technically a chance to get that 1%, and it happened like 3 times in a row, like within a span of probably 30 minutes. It got so bad, I thought my guy was purposely, like, sabotaging us, because it's like, because that's, like, I guess kind of a thing they can do. They can, like, sabotage because you have, like, your own agents, essentially, that do jobs for you. But if they defect, obviously they don't tell you. You have to find out on your own. So I thought, because he failed such easy things, that, he had defected. No, he was still loyal. He was actually my most loyal agent. He just kept failing. He's just really bad. Star Sector Mod Mayhem. Ooh, that was a fun one. I liked Mod Mayhem for Star Sector. We just finished a Star Sector run a little bit ago, Akachan's, actually. I want to say a couple of weeks ago. It was a Myasura Navy run. It was really fun. I'd played with Myasura Navy before, but I hadn't done a run kind of fully dedicated, like only, you know, trying to really get into using their stuff. It was nice. You have to be a little bit careful here because I don't have the floor to tell me where to go. You missed? Oh, well, the VODs are up. This is, I guess, my time to shill the VOD channel again. The VODs are up, so if you want, you can see those. It was a little bit of a shorter series. I think when we did the Mod Mayhem run, it was like, I want to say it was like maybe 15, 20-ish streams. This one, I think, was 8. So it's a little bit of a shorter one. I mean, short compared to what to the other stuff we do. It's still probably about 50 or 60 hours. But what have you been doing with Star Sector, out of curiosity? Had any interesting runs recently? All right, we're gonna get this built. All right, and let's actually go up here and remove. Let's remove these sculptures right here so I can move them down into the new guild halls I'm making. Because the new guild halls will need some sculptures. So far they'll probably just be platinum with like some tables and stuff, but I can work on it. Busy with work, makes sense. Gotta stay on top of the work after all. That's the main thing. 8 to 8 with overtime. Oh damn. Sorry you're having such rough hours. Well, I mean, with great overtime comes great pay. So I hope they're paying you for well worth your time. I was gonna type a thing. Right. Table. I wonder if I should make... Nah, I'm not gonna make a goal. I'll just make... What kind of table do I want to make? Do I want aesthetic? No, not really. Not really. Let's get a wooden table. Let's make like 5... how many do I want? Maybe like 20. Overtime Sunday too with double the pay. Nice. Okay. Working on a Sunday, kind of rough, but double overtime pay, very nice. Very nice. Well, I'm glad well, I don't know if that's... it sounds like it's going good for you. I hope it is at any rate. I hope it is. But no, I've been... What do you call it? I've just been hanging around, doing some games. The usual. Now that I'm out of university, I've just been doing some contract work, which is fun. It's really fun because my boss will go and say, hey, I need you to do this thing. And I'll say, okay. And then I'll message him and say, hey, so I've done this thing, you know, kind of what do you want to do for next steps? And then they don't contact me for a week. That's the fun part. like 8 times pay with Midsummer, Christmas, and New Year. That's insane. That is very nice, Ladle. That sounds pretty nice. It's like, oh yeah, let's just have literally all of just whatever you want. Name your price. Just please come in. 2 3. Nice, congrats. I'm glad. Payday is always a very fun day. It's also a day I really have to. I think I'm pretty good at keeping to a budget, but every time I get paid, there's like that little nagging voice in my head that's like, just go buy all the gunpla you want, buy all the games. There's nothing wrong with it. You're rich now. It's like, no, don't fall to the temptation. There's other things to worry about in a day due to getting ordered in on Christmas. It sucks getting in. I don't want to say that's awesome because you did get ordered in on Christmas, which is bad. But also, getting paid a month's wage for a singles day of work is pretty nice. That's pretty good. That's quite nice. Okay, so I think this means 11 statues are available and 17 are being used. So that means I can go and do... I go down here... I can put 4, 4, and then 3, maybe? You all celebrate Christmas, so it was perfect. Nice. Don't let them know that, though. Don't let them know that, or they'll be like, well, you would have come in anyways. Make sure they know that. Make sure they think that they're taking your valuable time away. Or, well, I guess you said you're taking time off work, Ladle, so I guess it's not as big of a deal now. Not as big of a deal now, but still. Never let them know your next move. Also, make some doors. I need a lot of doors. Get me, like, literally 80 doors. Ah, wrong button. Wrong button. Gonna need a lot of these. You don't work anymore? Yeah. Well, I hope you're enjoying the unemployed life, having a good time. Okay, so we've got our walls that we can finish. Let's finish the walls. Bam. I'm using jet, right? Yeah, good. I want to find more hematite. I really want to hematite, however you say it. I really want to find more of it so I can kind of finish the floor scheme here. It's not looking like I have not found any veins anytime soon. And I'm sure they're out there, but I'm gonna have to probably just do a massive bunch of strip mining on the kind of higher levels. I don't know where exactly it spawns. I don't know exactly where it spawns, but it seems to be more common higher up than down low. Didn't know being unemployed is really nice. Hey, you know, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. You worked, what, basically super long shifts for, it sounded like at least a year straight. Especially with getting called in on a bunch of days off, you have earned more than a break. Okay, so we're gonna go do... What are we gonna do? We're gonna go to statue. Statues right here. Get some statues in here. Go to a guild meeting area right here. Guild hall. What? Okay, petition outstanding. A metalsmith guild. Let's first see who needs a guild and where. New guild hall. Miners guild. Probably should get the miners guild up and running, given that that's almost a third of our forts. Straight went no days off, highly illegal. The union reps were just like, don't do that. It sounds like doesn't sound like they were the best of union reps then. If they were like, hey, let's do, hey, can you do this thing for us and make it so I don't have to work with no days off? Just no. 8. Okay, the next highest I've seen is 8. 10 for a crafts dwarf. I do want to get a crafts dwarf guild established. I will say, I like how every job, definitely the farmer hall. Definitely the farmer hall I need to get up. Cheesemaker hall, let's go. Alright, so far the big ones seem to be a mining guild and a farming guild. That's about probably a little over a third of the fort. That's a little over a third of the fort. So that should keep most people happy. Gonna play TFT. Have a good day, Alcatron. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Good luck on your games. Breaching union contracts repeatedly, but like, what are you gonna do? Yeah. Alright, mining guild hall right here. And then... Oh, wait, sorry. Well, this is gonna be a temple, but... It's fine. And I guess... I don't know. Do I have a Actually, that's a good point. Do I have a singular god? Do I have, like, any singular god that... A vile force of dark... That's bad. Do they want to parlay, please? My guys aren't exactly what I would call combat ready at the moment. I guess good news, there's like... Okay, there's only a few of them. I think I just let the guard dog... Honestly, I think I just let the guard dogs handle this. They're probably going to kill like half of them, but I physically don't have troops right now. All my troops died. Actually, that's not true. 2 of my guys survived, and they are those 2 guys are highly trained. So I guess we have 2 highly trained dwarves and about 60 guard dogs. I think we'll turn out all right. I think we'll turn out okay. Also, I want to point out, this stray dog has been stuck here for years now. They can't get out. They walked in, I guess, from right here, and then they fell in somehow, and they've just been swimming, because it's not deep enough for them to drown. But over here, they can't leave because the water pushes them back. Alright, I'm taking a bit of a risk here by leaving it to the guard dogs. But given that there's only like 6 or 7 of these guys, we should be okay for the dogs to handle it. We should be okay for them to get mad and angry and attack. There we go. Oh, look at him go! Okay, alright, that's 1 dead. That's a beak dog dead. It's another dog dead. I really need them to swarm more, actually. They're kind of just going in at like little bits at a time. No, not my guard dogs! Don't do this to them! They're good boys! They're good boys, but I don't have nauseous, terrified while in conflict. I'm sending them to the slaughter, but I can't do anything else. Alright, here we go. The rest of them finally showed up. Swarm them. Beat them up. Kill them. Don't let them get away with it. Don't let them get away with killing your brethren. Take them down. I do like seeing just the pack here as it nips at the little goblins. Alright, I think it's just this last one. I think it's just this last guy here. Terrified while in conflict. I would be too if I was getting swarmed by about 20 dogs. Yeah, I know that alert. There's store for sparring. Right, yeah. A lot of dogs died there. But we survived. They bought us the time we needed. How are we doing on making our equipment? We're getting there. We almost have enough for two squad sets. Yeah. Actually, how are we doing on weapons is the big thing. I think I might have finished the weapon order, because I don't see it anymore. Alright, yeah, in that case, cool, so everyone has a weapon now, at least. All my dwarves at least have... I did outsource my defense to animals, yes. I did in fact outsource my defense to animals. What of it? I'm gonna assign your uniform to training. You're in the training uniform. And then you are also in the training uniform. Let's update your equipment. Does everyone at least have a weapon now? Everyone at least have a weapon? Alright. Everyone at least has a weapon and a shield. More or less. Except for these guys. I think these guys are missing a few. So let's get 10 more spears and shields. Just wait until PETA hears about this. They'll come down hard on all my animals, you horrible animal abuser. You know what? If PETA comes close, then I'll just have to send the animals after them. I'll just have to send the animals after them and hope it works. Alright, steel spear and then steel shield. Alright. If I go to steel bars, I have 183. That doesn't feel right. Actually, it might be. How is my... No, actually, that could be right. That could be right. Actually, I think that is about right. So I guess I could get a full set of steel armor on one of my guys. I could probably get a full set of steel armor. Maybe I might do that. I might do that. Why that PETA puts down so many animals? Yeah. I think part of it is that most of the shelters they run are like shelter, because it's like regular animal shelters will just turn away animals instead of directly putting them down, while PETA will just be like, okay, we'll take them, but we're just gonna put them down. But yeah, they're a little I don't know, stray war dog. Yeah, trust me, I'm pretty sure I know where they went. Make some leather from dead dogs. Wait, actually, it's such a good idea. Hold on. Actually, I have a bunch of dead dogs now, don't I? I should totally cook them. I should totally cook them for their meats. You might be cooking there. You might be cooking there, Tack. And now I'm thinking. Yeah, now I'm thinking. Now I'm using my brain. Let's go to my tavern. Why are you vomiting? What? Why are you stressed and vomiting? You've done literally nothing. You didn't have to fight in that combat, I want you to know. In fact, all you did was let the dogs die. Okay, these guys... Alright, at least they're using the tavern now. They are using the tavern. So that's progress. Okay, we have our mining guild right here. We have our thing right here for... I need to make some altars right here, but at least I can get, like, religion stuff, so people are happy. And then... Iron helm, breastplate. Yeah, it's really the mail shirt, and gauntlets and stuff. It just takes a while. There's just a lot of stuff to forge. Need thread. Yeah, I literally just don't have thread. Literally just do not have thread. Or enough cloth for socks, I guess. Alright, guess stop making socks. Well, some people got cloth socks, that's something. They're sparring, grown attached to a steel spear. Cool. So we have some of our orders done. Actually, I wonder... Helm, breastplate, shirt, gauntlet, greaves, high boots. Oh wait, actually one of my groups got all their stuff made. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go to the tin bolts here. Actually, I'm gonna go to the sacrificial salves. I want to equip. I'm going to assign the is it the warrior what was the... I could have sworn I had a uniform. That I was like iron, but I would have called it... maybe I got rid of it. You an idiot. Okay. We'll call it iron. We'll call it iron. Okay, your tavern is empty. No food, no drink. Welcome in, Wyvern. Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. I mean, okay. They just eat and drink from the other stockpile? Yeah. I think I know what I have to do. I have to go to my other... I have a general stockpile that just stores everything. I need to go and tell them to stop storing food and drink there. Then they'll finally go where I want them to. Which is down to my tavern. And then they'll get, like, the bonus for being in a nice, cool tavern, right? Right? Oh, this is actually supposed to be iron, not steel, sorry. Iron breastplate, but I hope you're doing good, Wyvern. I don't know if you're still alive or not. You might be dead. You might be. We've had a bit of a rough couple. We've had a bit of a rough stream when it comes to keeping dwarves alive here. It's it hasn't been going well. Gauntlets. Get those with iron. Get that with iron. Footwear. Get the high boots. Throw on iron. Throw on iron. Let's get a shield. Throw on the iron shield here. Iron's gonna be down here, right? Yep, there it is. Iron shield. Oh, actually, no. Sorry, not iron, though. Steel, because I don't have a lot of steel, but I have enough to make sure that my shield and my spears are, in fact, made of steel. Confirm and save uniform. For the sacrificial salves, you are getting iron. Good. Go get actual gear, please. And now let's go up to our tavern right here. Alright, go to this view stockpile. Go to custom. Do not allow this. Do not allow these. That's one custom stockpile. I think I just have these two custom stockpiles. Do not allow these. So that way they have to go down and actually use the tavern. Use my tavern, damn it. I spent so much time making it. I spent so much time making this super cool tavern, and nobody ever goes here. It's just full, it's just empty barrels of food and liquor. Okay. And how are we doing over here? So actually is Kogan, I think is what his name was. Let's check. It was workers Tekid. Oh no, Kogan was my armor smith. Tekid, what are you doing right now? Tekid, no job. Okay, so let's give Tekid a job. Let's give Tekid a job. Because I have just enough steel. I have just enough steel to make one set of steel armor for a squad. So we're gonna add steel helm. Make 10 of these. Steel breastplate. Make 10 of these. Steel mail shirt. Make 20 of these. Go do steel gauntlets and make 20 of these. Okay, steel mail gauntlet, make 20 of these. Steel greaves, make 20 of these. Oh, sorry, 10 of these. And then finally the high boots. Steel high boots, get 20 of these. Alright, nice. And this is my best metalsmith. I mean, he was churning out a lot of masterwork gear when he was making the iron stuff. So I'm hoping that he'll put out a good chunk of masterwork steel equipment as well. I don't know how much like quality affects it. I don't know if that just makes like the dwarf happier to have like the gear, or if it actually has like stat benefits as well. I hope it has stat benefits. That'd be really nice for me. Be really good for me. We also have our, what do you call it? We have our pigtails here. Actually, I can check stock. Pig tail seeds. I have 152 seeds. Wait, I have so many seeds. Let me make some more farmland, honestly. Just make this, you know, it's, who doesn't love farms right next to their graveyards? It's just a really nice source of nutrients for the, just a really nice source of nutrients, I assure you. It's nothing nefarious. Nothing, and I'm totally not using the corpses as fertilizer. I would never do such a thing. Never would I do such a thing. Okay, so if I go to you guys, sorry, if I go to you guys, if I go to equip, Okay, so like I clicked on like Cyril right here. If I go to items, they have, okay. So they have high boots. They have high boots. I don't know why they're, oh, I think I have to have mittens technically, don't I? I can have like gloves and socks, I think, that need to be a part of the uniform. The problem is I don't have gloves or socks. I don't have those, or I don't have the materials to make those. Because those require cloth, and I don't have a lot of cloth. I really need to get... I need to get a lot more... I need to get a lot more of these pigtails. I need to get a lot more pigtails. And I also need to get... really just... I don't know what other sources of cloth I can find. I don't think they have, like, cotton in this game like they do in RimWorld, right? I don't think they do. Also, go down here. Have people been... Okay, here we go. Now, alright. Well, again, here. But they're just drinking... They're just drinking right here. They're not actually drinking in the tavern. Okay, I'm gonna try doing what you said earlier. We'll eat at this zone. Okay, because I'm gonna go right here. Erase. I'm gonna have this whole area be a tavern, but specifically on inside it, I'm gonna have dining halls. Gonna specifically inside of it have a dining hall. Undo. Paint. Dining hall right here. Oh wait, sorry, I'm stuck on eraser. I was like, why can I not paint? Because I'm on the erase button. Do a dining hall, do this. Dining hall here, here, and here. So they'll eat, but I guess be inside the tavern, and maybe that'll have them... I mean, I can assign dwarf specifically. Okay. Let's see if that makes them more likely to, like, eat and hang out in the tavern. Because right now, they're just going back here, eating, and then leaving. Overlay? What do you mean by overlay? Oh, you mean on top? Oh, so I would do, like, tavern. And then I'd have the tavern on top like that? Like that, you mean? There? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. Very good. I think didn't we put that guy to rest, didn't we? Pretty sure we put that guy to rest. Yeah, already making masterwork, steel shields, steel helms. Cool. Speaking of leather, let's go up here, do a butchery. Farming, make a butcher. I actually have a tannery, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I already have a tannery. Somewhere. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't have a tannery. Constructing this. It might... No, it's early summer. I can still get in another harvest of, the pigtails. I can still get another harvest in. Just keep testing until it works. Yeah, it's gonna work eventually. It's gonna work eventually, I hope. I just gotta keep on believing. Alright, we're almost done with our... not quite as close to being done with our second set of iron armor as I'd like. But we're getting there. And now, if another vile force of darkness arrives, I can at least send my guys out to fight it. I have the armor for them to fight. Let's put some traction benches in here, so that our doctors can do doctor stuff. So our doctors can do doctor things. And then I need you to turn these into this this pigtail into thread so that I can finally suture up these guys. And I do wonder if it's really just I need to go and suture these up, and then they'll be good. Suitor, searcher, however you say it. Petition outstanding. A metalsmith guild. I'm gonna say no. It's nothing personal. It's nothing personal, but your guild only has like 3 people in it, and I have other things to work on right now. I have other more important matters to attend to than you. Alright, Momuz. Combat. Alright, here we go. Alright, dabbling spear dwarf. We're like getting dodger, fighter, discipline. I don't know what the difference between fighter and discipline is, but it's still cool. As long as if they can just start sparring with each other, we might be okay. We might just be okay. Okay, and then go spin thread. Kind of hair / wool body part. I wonder, maybe this is, do I need to do, if I just do spin thread? I just do like spin thread. Am I, maybe my check is wrong? I guess if let's just do if amount of thread is less available is less than, what do you mean not satisfied? I don't have any thread though. Do I? I have cave spider silk thread. All right, you know what? Just spin it. I don't care. I don't care about trying to automate this. I keep messing up. Just go spin thread 100 times so I can get my sutures, and then I can fix these guys up. Because these are probably the three best dwarves I have, and I really need them to get back in action. I require their assistance. Also another set of steel spears and shields. Nice. And some platinum statues for some reason. I guess speaking of platinum statues. Okay, so I have 3 left to place. What about bars? 118. Maybe we make some statues. Metal crafting is platinum statues, I believe. Do I have anyone especially good at that? Because I want to start making statues for my fort right about now. I think making nice statues is the way to go. So let's go add a custom work detail. Let's call it metal crafting. Go to you, go down to metal crafting. I would assume making a statue is metal crafting. Done. Only selected do this. And is a seat, the metal crafter. Very cool. Is accomplished better than alright. Well, assembly is a tavern keeper. The goonmancer, I think accomplished is the best here. Alright, so let's go down to right here. We're gonna add this, make it as a seat workbench. The metal crafter. And then work orders, flat, okay, sometimes, it seems to be, okay, I think I found what the bug is. If you assign the workshop to someone and then immediately try to give them a work order, the game doesn't let you type in here for some reason. But if you leave and then go back into it, it works. So let's do platinum statue. I think it's 2 per. For now, let's just do 30. Let's just do 30. That's a good amount. And then gold statue is going to be 20. Okay. Hopefully these turn out quite well. So with these golden statues, so I'm thinking 6 statues per room, 2 gold, 4 platinum. If that's the case, then I will, with 10 rooms, that means I need 40 platinum statues and 20 gold statues, if my math is correct. Right? Yeah, it's 4 times 10. Yeah, okay, cool. I actually think I have enough for that. I think I have just barely enough for that. So that'll be nice. And then, I mean, I don't know exactly what it takes for a grand room, but I imagine a bunch of platinum and gold statues would probably, you know, be somewhere high up there. All right. And what about my door order? I'm assuming that got done at some point. I'm assuming that was completed at some point. Storing item, dangerous terrain. Needs chain for a traction. Okay, I'll get rid of the traction bench. I don't need, I got 2 traction benches. I don't need a third. I don't know. For the life of me, I don't know how to make thread. Needs thread. Okay. I have the order to make thread. I guess I'll just wait. Interrupted by amphibian spearmen. Where? Oh, this right here. Okay. So the amphibian spearmen are just like below us, kind of jeering at us and causing us to run away. I guess I could get some marks dwarves. I could get some marks dwarves, actually. But for now, I'll just... I don't want to have to go through the process of setting up a whole nother set of military dwarves. I barely have enough spearmen, after all. Needs thread. I know I need thread. Where do I... Is there like a make... Is there a make thread thing I can prioritize? Go to like a loom here. Work order. So this is to weave thread into cloth, but what if I just want... What if I just want to make thread? What if I just want to make pure thread? Maybe I don't have the... Oh, maybe I need a different thing than the loom? Is that it? If I go farming... Was it under farming? No, it was under clothing and leather. Is it under clothes? Is it under clothes? But I have a clothier, don't I? Work orders. Thread. I don't know where to make thread. Hold on. How to make thread dwarf fortress. Okay. You have to do... Okay, I have to process plants to turn pigtail into thread. According to this random thread I found on the internet. Alright, I thought that was kind of cute. Process... plants. Process plants. Can I specify the plant? I'm guessing this is what I need to make the pigtail into thread then. Is this what I need to do? I hope so. I really hope so. Moody dwarf can't find item. What do you want from me, staff? I don't know what item you want. I can't items. I can't give you what you want if you don't tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Because I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want you to tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Alright, so go here, process plants. Ladle, please give the order. So, Ladle, you are, like, the worst HR person I've ever met. I'm sorry. Just inspect the workshop he's in. Oh, it'll tell you? Needs a rough color, leather, skin, stone, rock. He'll mumble and demand whatever the item. Stone, rock, rough color, leather, skin. Okay, but I have all of those things. I have leather, rocks, and I don't know what else. Rough color is gems. I have plenty of gems as well. Oh, rough gems. Oh, okay. I see. I have no rough gems. I have no uncut gems. I only have processed ones. Okay. Let's... Do I? I got a rough... I got a gem. Okay, well, gems just don't appear when I do that. But I believe I have no uncut gems. I believe everything is cut. Okay, I can change then. If amounts... Alright, let's change this then. If amount of rough gems... Amount of rough gems is greater than... Okay, if amount of rough gems is greater than 5, then I would want to cut once, right? So that way I always have 5 uncut, because I think most of the time I want cut gems. It's just in very have a small left over for this guy, or for whenever other strange moods strike. Why is there eating sound playing? There shouldn't be eating sounds playing here. Given what do you call it? There shouldn't be any eating sounds. Oh, butcher an animal. Oh, cool. I get bones and stuff now. Go mine real quick to find some gems. Yeah. I'm sure there's probably some like over here I found. Oh, hematite. I need that. But let me get the gems first. I know there's no way there's not any up here. Okay, here. Gems right here. Alright, get these, and then he should be good to go. Ah, this is really nice. We found a nice vein of hematite right here. Some right there, there's some over there. So with this, I will hopefully get enough to finish my floor pattern, maybe? Mayhaps, if I'm lucky. I'll be able to finish my floor pattern. Although I guess it's... I don't know. I don't know how much I'll get is the problem. Alright, we have our miners going in. Very nice. Once they're, once they're done with this, I will, go and tell them to auto-mine these. Okay, so now we have rough gems that, that our guy can grab. And they're also really close to him as well. They're also nice and close. Is gypsum a mineable thing? I think it is. Oh, there's also some gems over here that I missed. But let's go down over here with the hematite. Yeah, so really, if I want to get hematite, which I do, I just kind of have to go... I kind of just have to strip mine in random directions. And I'll eventually hit it. Ooh, there's actually a lot right here. It is not a lost cause yet to get my very cool red floor. And then, I forget what the gypsum is used for. Plaster powder. Okay, I don't really feel like going through that right now. Limonite is just makes iron. Very cool. And then kaolinite is to make all of this, to make all of the, like, clay, essentially. Just kind of neat. Needs thread, needs tanned hide. Okay, so it looks like I'm out of hides. Oh, I might be out. Oh, I'm out of leather as well, actually, I guess. I did just make like 300-ish shoes, so I guess that did use up all my and clothes, so I guess that did use up all my leather. In that case, let's go. Do I have? Is it like a hide? Just do. Go right here. If amount of unrotten tannable body part is greater than 5, go tan it. And hopefully we get this before he goes insane. Alright, we can go down here. We have our butchers, butchering. A lot of Drothel bones, actually. That's kind of neat. I didn't realize I had so many. Okay. How are you doing? Making more gauntlets. Very nice. Where are people eating? Where are you eating? I know it's not in the dining halls right here, because those are specific to my nobles. They're not eating in here. Are they? Why are they still... Okay. I'm gonna try something really fast. I'm gonna try restarting the game. I think the game isn't registering that I've gotten rid of the tavern there. So dwarves are still eating and doing stuff in that tavern. So I'm going to restart the game, see if that kind of forces it to like check itself and be like, oh, hey, there's not a tavern here anymore. And then hopefully use my big, cool, and awesome tavern. Because I want them to use my big, cool, and awesome tavern. I've done so much work for it. And it looks so good. It looks really good. Alright. How are you guys doing? Hope y'all are doing good. Wow, it's been 7 hours. It does not... Time flies when playing this game for me, honestly. Clearly they don't think so. Prefer to use dining halls over taverns. Okay. I have the dining hall set up now as well. In mud stockpile, then they just pick it up and use the closest chair. Oh, okay. That could be the problem then. I'll check to see if I have any other stockpiles holding food. I think I made it to where food only goes down to the stockpile in that tavern, but I can check. I also want to restart because the game does like we saw portraits disappearing, or when I try and place a portrait, or when I try to like enter a menu and there's like 10 dwarf portraits stacked on top of each other. So restarting it just fixes that kind of stuff. And given that when I hit quit, I get the blue spinning circle of death, probably means it needs a little bit of a restart real fast. And no, I will not dining hall these nuts, ladle. Thank you very much. I will not do such a crass and crude thing. That is very, very unnecessary. I think that means I played a bit too long. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, actually. It is 1 in the morning. Alright. No, Ladle's right. I need to call it. So, in that case, the game is actually telling me to touch grass. It is now time for the outro. Hi, my name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool, just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a tweet I send a ping when I go live. I post Lukey's schedule in there. There's tons of fun and super cool people to meet and hang out with. We also do events through there, so if that's something you're interested in, I highly, highly, highly recommend the Discord. Aside from that, there is also the Twitter. So Twitter, pretty standard for a Twitter. I just send out a tweet when I go live. Any announcements for like stream changes or anything that may pop up last minute will go there as well. So if you just want to keep up to date with schedule stuff, highly recommend that. Finally, the YouTube channel. I post VODs on there. I'm pretty good about it. I think I'm like 2 or 3 behind. I'll work on getting those up over the next couple of days. But yeah, thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. I love playing Dwarf Fortress. Now, all right, I'm gonna say it. DF hack. I should have been using this sooner. It's so much nicer. It is so much nicer for like building and just doing stuff with using DF hack. It's really nice. It's really nice. So I'm very happy about that. And then yeah, I feel like I'm getting better at the game. This is like the first time I feel like I've had a fort that is actually prospering and not just slowly circling the drain. I'm excited to build out with it more. I know we didn't do a lot with the caverns today. I do apologize. I thought we were gonna go do a lot with the caverns, and then I just kind of ended up building more busy work. So maybe next time, once we get our army trained up, we can go in there, conquer it, and start digging even deeper. Because the goal. Yeah, I know, something that didn't spontaneously combust. Because again, the goal is I want to dig way too deep. And I want to see what exactly is what happens when you dig too deep. So, we'll do that next week. We do Dwarf Fortress every Tuesdays, so I am looking forward to that then. And I guess, well, technically today, because it's 1:14, but the Thursday stream is going to be, it is Halloween. I think we're doing Hearts of Iron, if I remember correctly. We're doing Old World Blues, which is fun, because it's a fun mod. I'll see if maybe there's like any kind of Halloween-y faction. I like doing, I don't know, I kind of completely forgot it was Halloween. I'm like, oh wait, that's a thing. But yeah, anyways, thanks for stopping by. I had a ton of fun. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye. Oh, God, I love the music. Music's so good. Music's so good. See you on Saturday. I will be here tomorrow. I'm not going to cancel stream, probably. No, I won't cancel stream. Have a good one, y'all.